Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Bronze Reaper podcast. I'm your host, Rosalind Perkins. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good on a Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you got your bottle, living lovely with your shorty. You ain't got to work tomorrow. I hope y'all are doing actually good. Me, I might have to buy a new corkscrew. I broke my shit. But yeah, today we got a great show. I was gonna do this show that I've been trying to do on Friday, but I'm gonna do the show on probably a Monday. So I think that'll be great. You know, um, Give me a second. Let me pop the top on this bad boy right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw this bad boy away. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw this bad boy away. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, we got a great show. Let me pour myself a cup. Oh my god. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. But yeah, we got a great show today. Let me see what our show is today. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't even know. Ghana is trying to add their self into reparations. I think this is very important because I believe I believe that Ghana is looking for they're looking for a cash out. They're looking for a money play right now because I'm gonna say this: the back to Africa thing in 2019 failed. Uh, the dual citizenship thing that they tried failed. So the next thing they can do is go for reparations, and it's not only Ghana; it's African Union. You know, I'm gonna say this to African Union and all y'all immigrants who supports African Union. Where were y'all 90 years ago when when y'all was starting the African Union? When we were trying to add ourselves into African Union, and not us, it was Martin Luther King that went to you and say, like, yo, we should unite, and you say, yo, the black American problem is not our problem because in Africa we need to handle what's going on here. I think I'm gonna say this: a lot of y'all Africans have amnesia of all the bullshit that y'all have done to black Americans. I know niggas has teased y'all when niggas was young and niggas made little jokes and stuff. Like we all make little jokes and stuff, but we never try to dehumanize you. I will always say that. We always loved y'all. We always supported y'all. When y'all was going through tough times, it was black Americans that say, yo, we need to help our brothers and sisters, you know? And not even knowing that a lot of those people don't even consider us brothers and sisters. So what I would tell excuse me, what I would tell Ghana's president, you need to get your fucking shit together. You need to really get your fucking shit together. You don't need to be coming 3,000, 3 to 10,000 miles away to go see black Americans and try to talk for us. All that talking for us is out the fucking window. And I'm going to say this: the presidents of Ghana's tribe, they were a part of the slave trade. They were a part of the slave trade. They were the ones selling the Africans. Where was your apology? You want to talk about atrocities and not even not knowing, but skipping over and saying that, yeah, my tribe was a part of that shit too. This is one thing. I don't mind doing, oh yeah, the white man this, the white man that, but when you contribute to certain things, you have to, you gotta say, yeah, my fault. I did it. My tribe did it. And I want to apologize to them. You want everybody to apologize for what's going on in Africa in the 1860s or 70s because of the Berlin Conference and not think, oh, yo, you know what? The reason why the Berlin Conference started is because we were selling these Africans and they found out we had resources. They turned our continent that were just small colonies of tribes into 54 countries. You will love your enemy that will still talk down to you, that will still disparage your culture and say y'all niggas are savages instead of help us in the first place. All of a sudden, you need help. Now it's a beneficial thing. It has always been beneficial to the Africans, and this is why I'm gonna say that the Caribbeans is turning on you. Them Caribbeans is turning on y'all too. They're saying that like, yo, we're more than just Africans. They're saying that we're more than just Africans. The Jamaicans, oh, we're more than just Africans. We're we're Taino Indians. They're saying they got European, such as English. I mean English and Irish culture. They have yeah, those three cultures, and it mutated to Jamaicans. This is why I'm gonna say this. This is why a lot of these countries is turning on you Africans. And I'm not gonna blame all you Africans. It's just what, y'all niggas got the small hand of the stick now. It's just time for y'all to hey take it on the chin. Take them blows that they giving you on the chin. And, charge it to the game, my nigga. That's all I can tell you. Charge it to the fucking game. You can't get mad at a person like me because how I'm talking. You can't get mad at people like Tariq Nasheed that's saying like, yo, y'all need to go back and fix y'all fucking country. Forget about what's happening over here. Forget about what black Americans is doing. You need to charge that shit to the game. I have always told y'all that. And what do y'all always said to me on the show? And I'm talking about you tethers. Oh, he's a pseudo intellectual. He's doing this, he's doing that. I told y'all months ago that like, yo, this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna cry for help. They're gonna act like they're helping us. And I'm gonna tell you this. What's going on, Randall? Salute, salute. I'm gonna say this. Africans are notorious for that. Africans, liberals, Caribbeans, they are notorious for that. When niggas is doing something good, they want to hijack it. Like before, when Black Americans was doing good with the Black Panther stuff and all this other stuff, they who hijacked it? The liberals, the LGBTQIA community, the Latinos. They wanted to hijack and said we all did it. And always forget, like I said, there go that amnesia shit again. Felix, what's his name? Tequila said, the Negro problem is not our problem. We want to be considered white. And this is Lilac. This is the Latin American Latinos caucus. But when we talk about the Black caucus, everybody's a part of the Black caucus. There's always a kumbaya. It's always a kumbaya. Like it's always a kumbaya. Like I'm gonna say this: Black Americans can never have nothing to themselves. It's always like, and I used to think like I've been on TikTok explaining what FBA is, also battling white supremacy. I'm gonna tell you something, Rando. These motherfuckers right now, they don't care. They don't care, Rando, and it's This is why, like, yo, when Kwame was trying to argue with me, I was like, yeah, Kwame, have a nice day. I'm not arguing with you, nigga. I'm not gonna have these conversations where we already know what's going on in your country and you try to make us look crazy. You try to make us look like savages. Then after that, when we ask you, oh, where are these niggas from? Where is that black looking man from? Why does that matter? The fuck you mean what, nigga? What? What do you mean why it doesn't it matter? Nigga, that's not us. That's not us. That's like somebody selling you some weed and you ask them, does it got fentanyl in it? You're gonna be like, oh, why does that matter? You're gonna get high anyways? Are you gonna say that? Like, come on, my nigga. Like, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Like, I'm gonna say also too, but before we start talking crazy tonight, man, because a lot of us is gonna be talking crazy tonight. It's gonna get crazy. Let me see. I explain. I'm explaining to some Pan Africans what FBA is. They wasn't. Let me tell you something. These Pan African or these scam Africans who be like, oh, what is FBA, nigga? This shit. As you always say, when it started. Now you don't know what the fuck it is. This is why I tell you them niggas are scam artists. They know everything in the world. They know about history, but you don't know what a foundational Black American is. You don't know how to do Google. You don't know how to do. You don't know how to use the internet now. Now you got a half of a caveman brain. What the fuck was wrong with these people, man? You know. Then you get mad because niggas don't want to agree with you. Oh, you MAGA. Ain't nobody MAGA. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell all y'all niggas, all y'all Pan Africans, you immigrants, all you people, you liberals. My vote is for sale. If you ain't gonna do nothing for my people, I am not voting for you. Best luck to you, nigga. I'm gonna say that. Best luck to you. Why the fuck am I vote for blue no matter who? Nigga, are you serious? We voted for we voted for fucking Obama and he didn't do shit for black people. My auntie almost killed me for that. I say Obama didn't do shit. And I was just talking to my auntie too earlier too. I told her I was gonna have a show. I actually gave my auntie my channel. I don't use it. Not one person called me MAGA or disrespect. Oh, you lucky. You're the lucky one. And Randall, I'm gonna say this. You're the coolest dude ever, man. It's I don't know if it's Pan Africans and stuff like that, but I'm gonna say this. If they were Africans, hold on one second. Oh, then we got one here. Look at Bronze Reaper's title. This nigga is highly uneducated and illiterate. Uh, are we gonna talk about education again, man? Jesus Christ. Let me tell you something. You're one of those type of niggas, and I'm gonna be personally honest with you, Snow Bunny King. You are one of those type of niggas that'll be like, oh, niggas be talking out about bitches. You'll be asking me what's my GPA in high school. Like, nigga, we don't give a fuck about no fucking GPA. We talking about these bitches that are around. That's what type of nigga you are. You know? Ghana is the leading country when it comes to pushing reparation. Even though they were a part of the slave trade, right? Even though they're the ones who sold black people, they deserve reparations. Those niggas don't deserve shit because they signed a treaty. They contribute to the fucking slave trade. Are you gonna talk about that, Black King, or are you gonna act like that never existed? Or are you gonna rewrite history? That fucking president of Ghana whose dick you was sucking, that nigga His tribe, the tribe that he is from, was the ones that was selling slaves too, my nigga. Let me see you niggas playing right now. You about to niggas playing. Watch them fingers. Yo, everybody, watch the fingers fly, man. Them fingers is about to fly. No, 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 no. It wasn't him. Did they get paid? Yeah, they got paid in guns and liquor. Them niggas still asking for money. Niggas are scams. Yup. Them niggas got paid in guns and liquor. Them niggas still asking for a handout. Y'all, hold on. Y'all got paid. Y'all get to go to a country wherever by choice. And y'all niggas is still asking for reparations. I'm gonna tell you this. Maybe if you would have never sold your people out, maybe maybe you'll have a colony or a country, a real country. Watch this nigga swing. Raj returns. He is some Indian. The Indians held you niggas in slavery. Go get reparations from you nigga. Nigga, what are you talking about? This is why I always tell people all the time, yo, these scam Africans, they're scared of the white supremacists. They're scared. I'm gonna ask Snow Bunny King this. Cause we remember what happened last time, Snow Bunny King, and I'm gonna bring it up every show when you talk stupid. When I was talking about that racist ass mayonnaise looking bitch, fucking Lily Gaga, nigga was kicking her fucking back in. Don't talk about that white woman like that. She didn't do nothing to nobody. Cause that bitch was crying because she got demonetized. You want to defend her, you fucking loser. You was a loser, nigga. That's why I would never listen to you ever. You could talk about all this, white man that, Ghana this. Niggas ain't listening to you. You know why? Because you's a sucker, nigga. You's a sucker. How the fuck this girl's gonna talk about your people, not just black Americans. She talked about the black race, and you still defend her. Yo, the best thing I heard all day: black people will hate the white supremacists, but will love the Christianity that the white man taught them. And that's one of those. You're one of those type of people. Me, I kick in the backseat with them niggas need to be kicked in. Did you see the Jerusalem? I seen some of it, Rando. I seen some of it, but um, I seen some of it. I know there's more, so I'm not gonna talk about it yet because. But you tell me how you thought about it because we're not gonna start the show yet. We're gonna just talk for a little bit. We're gonna do another hour talking. Because we looking at Snow Bunny King, man. He's a fucking loser. Look at him. He's crashing out right now. Look at this nigga. Every single FBA channel is crying over Ghana. Nigga, this is journalism. What you want us not to talk? Let me tell you something, Black King. Remember I put you in timeout yesterday because you was doing the stupid shit. You still bitching and moaning about the topic that I'm talking about. Do I gotta put you in timeout again for 30 minutes, my nigga? You don't have to be on this channel. I do not ask you, oh, Black Snowbody, please tell me about the white women that you respirate over because you love white women and you hate black women. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about you, how you care, nigga. Like, come on. What have I said? Oh, I care about what Black King thinks. No. Fuck out of here, my nigga. Use a Jamaican that's fucking hiding in a fucking trap house right now. You date white women with struggling BBLs, nigga. Come on. You serious? Braun secretly doesn't want white Americans to pay reparations to Ghana. That proves 19 keys. Like, I put it this way, I don't care if they get it. Kudos to them. I'm not no hater, nigga. Like, come on, if they get it, shout out to them. But at the end of the day, don't try to hijack what Black Americans is doing. The NAACP does that. The fucking Pan Africans do that. All y'all niggas do that. Your family does that, Black Snow Bunny King. Your family does that. You hijack it. Look at you. You hijacking the shit that we're doing now. Like, come on, my nigga. Let's talk about it. Bronze. Oh. Bronze and the rest of the pants. Oh, he's on the pants sagging. My nigga, you wear flip flops and dirty sweat and dirty jean shorts, my nigga. Are you serious? How the fuck you talking about some sagging the pants and all this other stuff? My nigga, your country is trying to do what black Americans is trying to do. Your whole country's is imitators. Well, your country's underwater still, but you know, your country's a new Atlantis. Oh, here goes this sucker, this broke ass nigga. Here goes broke ass Kwame. Kwame, you's a broke nigga. You ain't doing day trading, my nigga. You out here hiding from ICE, my nigga. No, we don't want to hear about your black maroons because you know what? Your black maroons sold you out. Sold your great grandparents, your great uncles, your great cousins out. I know you ain't no black maroon, my nigga. You look like an anteater, my nigga. So nah, nigga, they sold you out, man. So we don't want to hear from Jamaica. All these Jamaican losers is around here. We got a broke one right here. We got a nigga snow bunny king who can't even get bitches. How you calling yourself a black king? You can't even get bitches, my nigga. Are you serious? Last time I was talking about women with fucking Black King, he wanted to talk about fucking credit score. Are you serious, nigga? You're a fucking loser, nigga. Niggas ain't sweating you, Black King. Come on, don't do that to yourself. You'll make yourself look crazy out here. I'm gonna be personally honest, Kwame, you's a loser, my nigga. I'm sorry. I gotta call it out now. Maybe you was calling black people, oh, you broke ass FBAs. Nigga, you's a broke nigga. Let me tell you about Kwame. Kwame been promising my channel $30 for the last 4 months, my nigga. That nigga's broke. That nigga ain't got no money. The New York's taxes took all his money. He can't even do his taxes because he's on the run from ICE, my nigga. Like, come on, we can't. Nah, Kwame, we're not doing that. We can't do that, Kwame. Please don't. Don't play yourself like that. Don't even. I'm gonna say this, Kwame. Don't even call. I'm gonna tell you that. Don't even call, nigga. Mm-mm. We don't need no broke. One thing I don't want to talk to is a broke ass nigga, and that's you, Kwame. He was a broke ass nigga. I don't want to hear you, my nigga. Speaking about money, man, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment in the live chat. And also, if you want to comment in the live chat, you gotta be a subscriber. So subscribe. And also, if you want to give donations to my channel, hold on one second. Here's my Cash App and here's my GoFundMe for my new short film, Brother Morningstar. Hold on a second. Brother Morningstar, Sir Adam's Great Betrayal. I keep on forgetting. I'm sorry, but I keep on forgetting the title, man. And the title, I say the title like 100 times a day. You know, because I'm just talking to a lot of people and stuff. So yeah, I've been busy. You know, your boy got to be jiggy sometimes. So that's why when you see me like this, I got to be jiggy. So all you got to do is hit them links. You can hit the Cash App. I'll take the Cash App and send it into the GoFundMe, or take the GoFundMe, or hit the link on the GoFundMe, and it'll go to the and you could just put some chips down there for my short film donation. So definitely thank you. But yeah, man, Kwame, niggas ain't want to talk to you, my nigga. You's a broke nigga. You have been exposed, bronze. Exposed for what? Let's see. What? For telling the truth? Like, my nigga, if put it this way, yo, on some real shit. If Ghana gets reparations by itself, yeah, salute to them. But we're not gonna hang with Ghana because you know Ghana's in trouble right now. Yo, y'all gotta understand, Ghana's broke. Ghana's broke right now. No, they could have trillions of dollars of resources. Them niggas, that country is still broke. There's very little. There's very little people that are millionaires and billionaires in that fucking country. It's it's not a lie, and I don't want to kick that back in because at the end of the day, it's fucked up. But my nigga, we ain't gonna act like yo fucking Ghana looks like fucking Lion King. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna say it looks like fucking Lion King. Ghana and Nigeria niggas is shitting in the streets. Niggas got signs that say no open defecations. Like, come on, my nigga. Y'all don't know. I'm gonna say this. When I get some money, I'm sending 2,000 porta potties to Nigeria and fucking Ghana. There's no way in hell y'all talk about y'all got all these nurses and doctors. All y'all niggas is nurses and doctors, and your peoples is still shitting in the streets. I'm just saying. And y'all say y'all this is y'all sovereign land, as y'all always talk about sovereign land, and niggas are shitting in the street. This is what y'all do with y'all sovereign land? Niggas don't want to hear that bullshit, nigga. Come on, let's not do that. Niggas are shitting in the street, eating monkey knuckles, my nigga. Eating hyena riblets and shit. eating zebra, was it zebra Caesar salads and shit. Niggas ain't eating that shit, my nigga. Come on, let's not do that. And I'm fucking with y'all niggas, but yeah, let's hear what broke ass Kwame said. What makes you think you got a monopoly on Reparation? Oh, here we go. He trying to talk money, nigga. Don't talk money with me, Shabak Kwame. You broke. You's a broke nigga. I don't want to hear money plans from a broke nigga. I'm gonna be personally honest. Nigga, I had $50 in my wallet, nigga. I felt like Kwame. This nigga got no money. The fuck? And I'm not trying to shit on you, Kwame. But my nigga, let's not do that. I had $50 in my pocket. I felt like Kwame. I felt like a broke ass nigga. I'm a view joke. I started sweating. I'm like, yo, what the hold up? We run to the bank. I gotta pay bills anyways. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like Kwame, man. That nigga's a broke nigga too. That nigga's always talking money. Kwame, I don't want to hear nobody. I don't want to hear nobody plays from you, my nigga. I'll be broke like you, my nigga. And I know your husband's mad too. Like, yo, this broke ass nigga want to lay around and stuff, talk about fucking day trading all day. All that nigga's the only thing he's trading is fucking dirt cookies. That nigga's disrespectful. I'm sorry, Kwame. I'm just joking with you, Kwame. All right? But you are a broke ass nigga, and I don't want to talk to you. That is true. I would say that is that's true. I don't want to talk to a broke ass nigga and talk about money. You know, I gave you. And the thing about it, I defend you, Kwame. You can't say, "Oh yeah, Rosalind didn't defend me." I was like, "Yo, nigga, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This nigga Kwame." This nigga is a habitual broke nigga. Cause I remember last time he's like, yo, I'll send you money, but I didn't get a debit card. I'm waiting to get my debit card. Nigga, who gets debit cards? Nigga, what? From the mail? Nigga, only time I get a card from a mail is a fucking credit card, my nigga. Come on, are you serious, Kwame? How you talking that Jay-Z shit, my nigga? You ain't got no money. This nigga crazy. Oh my god, this nigga Kwame. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta kick the niggas back in, man. You know, Kwame watched Dukes and Howards and fingers himself. Yeah, niggas is crazy. Kwame is a deadbeat stepfather. Oh shit, niggas is out here wilding. And and the thing about it, Kwame knows I'm gonna do this, and he still comes on my show and acts crazy. This nigga does this shit all the time. So if you're new to this channel, this is what this nigga does. You know, he comes over here, talks that my brother Pan African shit because his uncle is fucking Dr. Umar. His uncle's a known scammer, my nigga. Like, come on. You know, the prince of fucking pan hamburger helper, my nigga. Like, come on. Like this. it's we can't do this with you, Kwame, today, man. I'm sorry, we can't do this with you today, bro. But everybody, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, man. I'm gonna play some music. Give me like 30 seconds. Yeah, this nigga Kwame, thank you. Mm, damn. Yeah, everybody, I'm back. But yeah, man, we don't want to be talking. I'm gonna tell y'all, all y'all Bronze Reapers audience, you don't need to be talking to no broke ass nigga. I'm gonna be personally honest about that. Hold on. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, man, you don't want to be talking to no broke ass nigga, man. And this is just me. Um, if you like talking to, it's like I'm gonna be personally honest. Talking to Kwame is like talking to a hobo, man. The hobo got the best advice ever, man. But the hobo, he makes bad choices, man. I will tell you that. You know, and this is just me. The nigga's making bad choices. You know? I would tell a nigga like Kwame, just get your money up. Don't worry about that Pan African shit. Nigga, I got a $1.2 million house that I'm from. What do you say? I'm from North Queens, and he don't even say North Queens. He said I'm from Queens. Like the nigga live near fucking Tony Yayo. The nigga's part of the Pan African rich bougie niggas. He's a bourgeois type of nigga. Like, come on, don't listen to Kwame. Kwame's a liar. You know? Let me see what's going on right now. All right, yeah, man. Nigga be lying. That nigga gonna lie so much his dick gonna fall off, man. Then we got Shabaka. Oh my god, Shabaka. This nigga live near that nigga live near scheming ass fucking Senegalese niggas in Harlem. Them niggas got bushmeat on a hook in fucking Harlem, man. Got squirrels on a hook and everything. Niggas is buying that shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with these Senegalese niggas in Harlem? Niggas be actually, yo, niggas be selling imported bushmeat in fucking Harlem right now. Them niggas be selling, I'm telling y'all, niggas be selling imported bushmeat from in Harlem, man. I'm telling you, I don't know how they getting the shit over here. You know, I'm just being, I don't know how the niggas got the shit over here. I damn near almost ate a bushmeat from some nigga from Harlem. And I was like, and when I looked at it, I was like, yo, this shit don't look right. I was like, yo, my nigga, where you from? He said, I'm from Harlem. How long you lived in Harlem? That nigga said 2 years. I said, nigga, where you from? He said, I'm from Senegalese. He said, I'm from Senegal. I say, what am I eating right now? Nigga told me a baboon burger. I was like, oh, nigga, fuck that, nigga. I'm not eating this shit. Nigga, you trying to poison me, my nigga? What's good? I thought we were friends. Oh, it's healthy. It's healthy in my country. I'm like, y'all niggas don't even live past 50, nigga. What do you mean it's healthy? The fuck? Niggas is crazy, man. Like, I don't know what's up with these niggas. These niggas is wilding out here, man. You know? But yeah, man, I'm gonna say this about I'm gonna say this about Ghana's president. I think he needs to stay the fuck out their business and fix Ghana. Fixing Ghana isn't coming over to America and asking for fucking help. I'm gonna be personally honest. That's what the nigga's doing. He's crying for help. It's not about the atrocities. You're just trying to add us to the African Union. That bullshit that what's his name? Dr. Umar was saying, oh yo, we need to all get the whole pie and stop fighting for crumb. Nah, nigga, we need to get what's ours. Ours is a dep. Y'all niggas is just begging, nigga. How the fuck y'all are a part? Let me tell you something. The people who should get it was the niggas who wasn't a part of the fucking slave trade. Or who didn't contribute to the slave trade in Africa. Most of y'all niggas contribute to the slave trade in Africa, so y'all niggas shouldn't get shit. Your reparation is your own fucking country. Only thing you need to fight for is to keep these niggas out the country. That's it. Keep the niggas out the country. I think that will be I'm gonna put it this way. I think that would be reasonable for y'all because that's y'all country that you could go and you could say you got pride in. And I'm gonna say this: I think you need to change the name of your country. I'm just being personally honest. I think a lot of these countries should change the name of that country and have the historical name, the historical or the ancient name. That's what I'm just agreeing with. This is just my opinion. You might be like, yeah, Rosalind, go fuck yourself. I like fucking the name Ghana or Nigeria. So it's I get it. I get it. You don't want to change the name, but at the end of the day, I put it this way: at least you can have pride in something that you named. You know, and I want to say this. I know sometimes it feels like um I am I'm pro African, I'm pro Black American. It's not that. I just want people to do better. A lot of y'all Africans are not doing better because you're looking for help. Like, and I'm gonna say this. Technically, you should be in a better situation than Black Americans because we had to start over. Y'all have everything in that country. With the stuff that you're building, the stuff that you know about the people who oppressed you, and they didn't erase anything, you should know the weak points and you should know the strong points. And I'm not kicking your back in. I'm just saying you should be in a you should be in a better situation because you know more about what's going on. And this is just me. That's just me. I think y'all know more about what's going on, and this is why I always give a pushback with these liberals like Ronald, what's his name, Roland Martin, and those type of niggas. It's because at the end of the day, they leading y'all niggas astray. Because when a real nigga comes along, they're gonna be like, nah, I'm not fucking with that Pam goofy shit. I'm not fucking with that African shit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. You know? And I'm gonna say that there's nothing wrong with that. You just gotta respect the person's how they feel. Oh, this nigga feels that way? All right, cool. Touche, my nigga. I ain't mad at you. That's just how you feel. You know? It's always like that. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this. You should feel, not even feel, but you should be like, okay, cool. This is how a lot of these people feel. They feel this way. And that should be the end of it. You shouldn't be like, oh, you're xenophobic. No, nigga, that's just how that niggas feel. Why are you bitching them on how a person's opinion is? That's a man's opinion. Here go this Puerto Rican motherfucker. Here we go right here. Or let's see what this Puerto Rican motherfucker. Let me see what he's talking about. All facts 100 FBA's foolish. Backward. How long did it take you to think of that? Be active. You know, backwards airheads. But anyways, if you want to be ABOS, what's that ABOS? ABOS FBA or what the fuck is a ABOS? I don't know what this nigga's talking about. Claiming to be the indigenous of it. I'm not getting what you're saying. Yo, stop that Spanish Harlem shit, my nigga. Speak English. Don't speak Spanish to me, man. Bro, I can speak a little bit of Spanglish. I can't speak Spanglish like that. Be active. Like, yo, my nigga, what is you trying to? Oh my god, nigga, stop fucking around with that dog food. I'm gonna tell you that. All right, no more dog food, my nigga. And you know what I'm talking about. Be active. Leave that fucking dog food alone. Black American business. Stay away from Black American. Yeah, stay away. Get it. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this. We don't need a help from a motherfucker who fled their country. I'm gonna be personally honest. You know, just fall in line. Just fall in line. That's the thing. Y'all have this. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Especially you be active. You have this superiority issue. If niggas don't listen to you, you cry foul or you play victim. You play victim a lot, my nigga. You play victim all the time. And this is how bad it is. Niggas wasn't even talking about like ADOS and all this other stuff. We're talking about Ghana right now. Like Ghana is it's a fucked up country right now. Want me lie? Say, oh yo, I'm ready to go to Ghana? No, my nigga. Are there some good parts? Yeah, there's good parts everywhere. But I'm not trying to find out which ones are the good parts. Like, yo, come on, let's not do that. None of you can never ever claim the reparations that is meant for the descendants of the Atlantic slave trade. Oh my god, this dude's a fucking idiot. Like, be active. Leave the book of sugar alone, my nigga. I think you on book of sugar, my nigga. I don't think you on that dog food, my nigga. Be active. You know what reparations is for? Reparations isn't for just the slave trade. Reparations is for building the country. It's a debt. This is why I'm saying, like, even with Africans who came over here from America and were slaves, because, like I said, there was only 4% of slaves that came from Africa. These other niggas was already over here. They were already over here. Be active. The question that you need to be asking is, what is the depth that Black Americans are talking about? Is as why as a, That's why I said it's an ethnogenesis. This is why the word foundational Black American is hard to take. You can't be no foundational Black American. Be active. You talking about I'm all African? No, nigga, you's a white Hispanic, my nigga. Be proud to be a white Hispanic or a Christopher Columbus ass type of nigga. Like, come on, my nigga, don't do that. So the fuck what I'ma say this. So the fuck what your leader, Christopher Columbus, was a pedo. If let me tell you something, if it was that bad, y'all shouldn't have that statue up in your country. Y'all got a Christopher Columbus statue in your country. I'm just being personally honest. Isn't there a statue of Christopher Columbus in your country? Be active. And watch this nigga just starts babbling. Watch. This nigga gonna start babbling. That's him. You know? Y'all got a Christopher Columbus statue all up in that fucking country. None of y'all niggas didn't protest. And you know what? Shout out to the Puerto Ricans who be having the black Puerto Rican flag, the black and white Puerto Rican flag. Y'all stand on business, and I'm glad y'all do what y'all do. Reaper, what the fuck is that? Is this motherfucking talking about? He's just talking. I'm gonna be personally honest. Greatness. That nigga just be talking. I'm being personally honest. He just be talking. Half the time, I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about. This nigga talking about like 15 different fucking subjects. What's the lead? The lead topic is. Give me a second. I'll tell you. Ghana is trying to add themselves into reparation. You know, and like I said, it's a money play. It's all. Let me tell you something. Anything with money and stuff like that, yo, yeah, them niggas is jumping on, especially the leaders and stuff. And like I said, look at he's still talking indigenous shit. This nigga, you know, be active. Put it this way: stop being a broke ass nigga and sending a donation. As many times I let you put all these long ass fucking sentences and these paragraphs in, you don't give no donations. So I'm gonna say this: be active. If niggas start putting you on timeout constantly, I'm not gonna stop them because at the end of the day, you don't give no donations. You talk about making all these beats and all this other stuff, nigga. You's a broke ass nigga too, just like Kwame. Nigga, you be happy if you get $20 in your pocket, my nigga. Come on. I'm gonna start. You know what? I'm gonna just, and this is how I'm gonna be from now on with y'all niggas. I'm being personally honest. Be actor. I gotta be like this to y'all because at the end of the day, I let y'all talk all this stupid shit, all these long sentences, and I read these paragraphs. This is the crazy part. I read all these paragraphs, and at the end of the day, you give no donations. So you know what? I don't give a fuck. Be actor. You can talk about all that indigenous, all that stupid, bacalao shit all you want, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. It's just like my nigga, you just talking right now. And bacalao is mad good, everybody. If you don't know what it's like salted fish. So yeah, that food bacalao is good. Even though I joke around with saying it, I used to tell bitches like, yo, you smell like bacalao, my nigga. One Dominican girl wanted to fight me because I told her she smelled bacalao. Bitch, you come out here breathing my face and it smell like bacalao. But yeah, was it how I'm gonna say this? Great. This nigga, this broke ass nigga, be active. Be active. Use a broke nigga, and I have to say that. I don't want to hear. No, I don't want to talk. I'm gonna be personally honest with you. Be active. I don't want to talk to you because you're a broke nigga. I don't want to talk to broke niggas today. You know. I look like I'm a Jehovah Witness. Like I be knocking. Look at what I got on today. I look like I be knocking on doors. Talk about you ready for Jehovah's return right now, my nigga. You think I want to talk to you about whatever you're talking about? Be active, and I'm gonna be personally honest. I look like I knock on doors and talk about you ready for Jehovah's return, and it's not even Saturday, my nigga. I'm gonna be personally honest. I don't want to talk to you, my nigga. I don't want to hear anything that you're saying or what you talking about, my nigga, because at the end of the day, you don't give no donations. And I'm gonna be personally honest. You're not even a foundational black American. You're just here to argue with me. I fucks with you, my nigga, but you's a broke nigga. I'm on one today. Do you look? You do look like a. I'm being personally honest. Are you ready for Jehovah's return, everybody? I'm just being personally honest. I can't do it. I can't do it with you today. Be active. I'm sorry, my nigga. I fucks with you, but you don't give no donations. To help you out is not to be a nigga like you, a broke nigga. To help you out, be active, is to not be a broke nigga like you. Amen. Hey man, I've been giving back to these bums, man. I've been doing charity, man. I feel like I do charity work now. All these broke ass pan Africans be on my show arguing with me and stuff like that. I gotta, and I'm a nice guy. This is the thing. They take my kindness for weakness. I'm doing charity work right now, man. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, I'm trying to do a short film documentary. I even said I'll double it. I said I will double it. I said I will double it. And this nigga don't give no donation. He talks about all the good work and all the great things I say. My nigga, what's the great things that you have done for this show? Be active. Instead of talk stupid. You over here talking. Nigga, you're not even African. You're a white Hispanic, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Now this nigga's transracial. This nigga's a Rachel. This nigga running around like Rachel Dawson now. Like, come on, stop doing that. Be active. This nigga's running around here like Rachel Doza. This nigga is crazy. I'm doing God's work today. Be active. I don't want to hear nothing from you. You's a broke nigga. I'm about to put you in time out right now because I want to see a donation right now. I'm gonna be personally honest. And you know what? I'm gonna start dressing up every time. When I dress up like this, I don't want to hear from broke niggas anymore. And I will just say, yeah, I don't want to hear from you. I don't talk to broke niggas. Please stop talking. Once I start dressing up, like wearing like dress shirts and slacks, and I don't want to hear from a broke nigga right now. I'm just gonna be personally a Reaper. You are very, you're you're way too generous. Yeah, I know, I know. Greatness. It hurts my heart, man. It's things is the thing about it. I love talking. I love talking this dumb shit with be active, but nigga, you don't give donations. You don't support the channel. Like be active. You don't support the channel. This nigga still talking reparations are for African descent. No, okay. This is what we're gonna do. Be active. I'm gonna put you in timeout for a little bit, man. I have to, man, because I I'm allergic to broke niggas today, man. I don't got my medicine. I'm on one today. I'm sorry. Be active. I got to do this to you. I'm giving you 10 minutes. Put in a donation, my nigga. I don't want to see nothing from you. I don't want to hear nothing from you. So be active's in timeout right now because he's broke. So and you're not even in timeout because you did anything wrong. You're in timeout because you're broke. So I'm sorry, be active, but I gotta do this to you. Come on, my nigga. This is still a business, still. Like, yo, you gotta understand. My partners get on me because I'm too friendly to you. They're like, yo, he's too broke to be on this show arguing with you. He don't give no donations. He don't help the show. He likes that record that is good. Yeah. You're right. He is, and it hurts. I was like, yo, I'm putting you time out not because you did anything wrong. I'm putting you time out because you're broke. You see how Kwame just left because I was like, yo, this nigga been promising the channel $30 for the last 4 months. Like my nigga, you been on a run for the last 4 months. Was it 6 months ago? You was talking about you waiting for a debit card, my nigga, for that's some crackhead shit, nigga. Like, come on, let's not do that. Like, why? This is the thing. Why do y'all do this to me? Like, why do y'all do this so I can talk shit? And this is why I was like, and didn't you get mad at me? Talk about, oh yeah, you're divisive. You're divisive. Adam B is a white supremacist, and he gives money to the channel. He gives money to the channel. He gives money to the motherfucking channel. Yeah, Kwame's a bum. Kwame's a bum. Yeah, I have to say it. And I defend Kwame for the last 2 months. I was like, oh, you know, yada, 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 yada. Nah, the nigga's he's Jamaican, Jamaicans are scammers, man. Like, yo, I remember this Jamaican girl I was going out with. She told me she had 3 houses. She showed me a picture of the house. She forgot to take off the title on the bottom because it was a Hallmark card of some house, and it was crazy. I'm like, bitch, are you lying? Just say you don't got no money. It's all right. I'm gonna love you either way. I'm not here with you for your money. I got my own. Like, come on. It's definitely yeah. Kwame's out here scamming niggas. He's out here. That nigga's out in New York highway selling fruit with somebody's baby. Like, come on. Like the Mexicans are doing in fucking New York. Like, niggas be on the highway selling fruit in fucking New York. I hate going through New York. I love New York women, but I hate going through that fucking state. First of all, the traffic sucks. Second of all, fucking you can't drive through there. Third of all, it's just bad, man. I love New York. New York is dope. I'm not trying to hate on New York. I can tell you millions of great things about New York. Excuse me. I could tell you million great things about New York. But right now, I'm not happy with New York, especially when it's getting gentrified. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah, man, I had to sit that nigga down, man. And it's not that I don't like Be Active or Kwame. They're great people, but my nigga, you can't be that broke. New York is great, but not a place to live. Yeah, it's like that. Boston is like that too. Like, Boston is great for education, but it's not great for having a fucking job. So if you don't know how to make it through Boston, it's gonna be hard to get a real job. I'm gonna be personally honest with you. Um, Hold on a second. Damn, what the fuck is going on? Hold on. Man, got caught him sleeping with his girl, man. But yeah, man, it's that's just me, man. It's really hard. Hold on. Giorgio, hold on. But yeah, yeah, it be like that. I always say that. It's just like, like, even with, like, this is why I say, and this is why a lot of my team started getting on me. I will say this. My team started getting on me because there's like, yo, you do great content. It's good that you do content and stuff like that, but you got to start timing a lot of these niggas out. And I'm like, why? They're broke. It's like, yo, I don't want to discriminate on them like that. Like, no, we don't talk to broke people over here. Especially they're not even foundational Black American. They're not even Black Americans, or they don't even support the channel. You know, it's he's like, yo, we can't keep doing this with these people. And I'm like, oh, makes sense. I get it. You know. And then I was like, and the thing about it, I was in when I was having this meeting with them this week. I was defending Kwame and then Be Active. I was defending these motherfuckers with my team, you know, and it's like, yo, this shit is about money, man. It's like, yo, you guys, he's like, yo, you got a fucking short film that's happening right now. And you need donations. He's like, you're doubling it, but you shouldn't have to pay for the whole thing if you have things that you're getting that can fund you. They're saying like I'm doing all the looking around, talking to fucking what do they call it? Talking to philanthropists or some shit like that. Philanthropists, if I'm saying it right, and black entrepreneurs. He's like, yo, you gotta hold up your other deal. It's like you can't keep on doing this with them. You know, it's just like, yo, it's you can't keep on doing this. You're doing great work and stuff. You haven't flipped out, and also too, SP. I'm gonna say this to SP because SP is blocked because he tried to strike my channel. He did email me talk about he didn't try to strike it, but nigga, you didn't give no money. You didn't donate to the channel. As much as I let you talk crazy, call black people niggers and all this other stuff, you don't support the channel. You haven't funded the channel. So you know what? I'm not gonna let you talk crazy. Ping Fu, you're another one. I had to block you. You tried to strike my channel too. I had to get you out the paint, my nigga. Like, yeah, get this nigga out the paint. Let's block him. You know, one thing about it, and this is why I tell people all the time: I give you the platform to talk crazy. I give you the platform. I let y'all talk crazy. It's not like, yo, it's not like me, oh, yo, I'm giving you fucking limits. No, just respect the laws of the land of this fucking YouTube shit. I don't care. And the thing about I don't care about, oh, yo, the small hats. Just say small hats do cold words and all this other stuff if you're trying to get your shit out. I'm teaching you how to get through in this world. And here come y'all raggedy ass niggas talking about, oh, you scared. Nigga, no, I'm trying to teach you how to get through this so you can get money in your pocket and say what you want to say. Y'all niggas don't even want to listen. Y'all don't even want to listen. So now we got to do it the hard way. Like, yo, let me ask you a question. Do you donate to the show? You don't? I can't fuck with you. I got to sit you down, player. We don't give a fuck. I don't talk to broke niggas. Cause yo, I'm gonna say this. I try to be humble, but that humble shit is whack. If anybody's humble, it's because you know what? They want you to be humble because you're winning. And when they do that, tell them you don't give out, achievement awards. You don't give out achievement awards for trying, my nigga. We don't give out achievement awards for fucking trying. We give awards to winners. You know how hard I try to. You know how hard I was putting into this work. I did 2.5 years of this work of putting in of doing what I was doing with this channel. Coming on this channel when there's nobody, just talking, my nigga, talking to myself. At the end, there'll be like 12 people going back to the drawing board and saying like, "Yo, what am I doing wrong? What should I talk about? Who should we talk about? How do I get these people motivated?" I found something. I let y'all talk crazy, nigga. There was a whole 50 white supremacists jumping on me because I said, yo, Nick Fuentes is in the closet because he don't like bitches. He got ran out of Massachusetts by fucking niggas with lace fronts and hugging niggas who hug trees. These niggas came and attacked me. Called me monkey, talk about they gonna fuck me in my ass. You know, white supremacists, they always talking some weird shit. You know, they always let me tell you something. Them white supremacists is always trying to do some weird shit to black people. All jokes aside, you know, it's that's why I'm gonna say this. This is why you catch a lot of Europeans in fucking Thailand looking for lady boys. They say, "Oh, I hate homosexuality," but go to Thailand and get a lady boy. The fuck, nigga? Nigga, what? How does that make sense? Make that make sense. Just say, yo, you believe in the LGBTQIA, but you know you believe in God, my nigga. Just say you like chicks with dicks, my nigga. That's it. And a lot of these white supremacists do. I'm gonna be personally honest. They talk crazy about black people and they out there with lady boys. Niggas getting caught in fucking hotels with fucking transgenders. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, let me tell you, one of the biggest races that was a homo was fucking Edward E. Hoover. Edward E. Hoover was the one who infiltrated the Black Panthers and got them out the fucking paint. That say he hate the worst thing that happens to America is if black people stick together. He was half black, and he like niggas, and he likes to dress in women's clothes, and had a boyfriend, and had a boyfriend. I'm not even surprised about Nick Fuentes because he's a Catholic. You know what them Pope niggas be doing. You know what they be doing to them little boys. So I'm not even gonna say it. We know what goes down in a lot of this Catholic shit that's be popping off. Oh, I'm Catholic. Like it's better, my nigga. Y'all foreign people better keep y'all kids away from them Catholic retreat niggas. You didn't hear what happened in fucking was it fucking in Haiti? They were out there butt fucking them little boys and shit. Yeah, get them niggas out the paint. I've been told y'all about that in Haiti. Have a good one, greatness. Salute, salute, player. But yeah, I've been told y'all about those type of people. Listen to the Ghetto Boys. Point of no return. Fire cut. All right, I'm gonna listen to that today. I don't remember it, but you know the Ghetto Boys, they're legendary. They're always gonna be legendary. Um, I was gonna wear my Dagestan outfit today, but I was like, yeah, niggas is out here broke. I still might even put it on later on. I'm like, yo, if I get cold, I'm gonna have the Dagestan look on, you know. So I didn't even put the motherfucker on, and one of my one of my buddies and his wife got me it from Sheen. They was like, yo, I seen this outfit and it looks good on you. I was like, oh, like my nigga, I look like I'm from fucking Russia. And they bought the hat with it too. I was like, oh, okay, okay, hold up. The nigga might have to do his thing later on, man. I don't know. I was like, yo, but I just had that in the chamber later on. I was like, and I know this shit ain't real, but I was like, oh, okay, you know. I just like how it looks, you know. So that's just me. Niggas don't really got that type of money out here like that, you know. I do, but I'm not gonna spend my money. I ain't gonna spend like 45, 5,600 on no fucking mink, you know. So it's yeah, it's in the chamber, man. I got this one in the chamber. Hold on. Give me a second, everyone. They better not fuck with me on my shit. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Give me a second, everybody. I gotta check something. Yeah, they gotta get my shit together. But yeah, let me see what's going on. Yeah, man. Just give me a second. I gotta run somewhere, and I'll be right back. Just give me five. Give me 45 seconds. All right, I'm back, everybody. Let's see where we at. Be active is back. Reparations for African descent. No, reparations is not for African descent. Reparations is for Black Americans that built America. Black Americans who built America without a choice. It's a debt. Everybody else got paid except Black Americans. You know, be active. Um, like be active. Let me ask you a question. Why do you hate Black people? Since you're broke, and I need you to answer the question because if you don't answer the question, I'm gonna put you back in timeout. So I gotta be personally honest with you. And we're gonna be starting the show in like 20 minutes. Today we're gonna have a light show. That's why we don't got that many people. Last time we had like fucking 30, 40 people in here, getting busy. But um be active. Why do you hate Black people? That's the question I'm asking you. Why do you hate Black people? You know, because I know you hate Black people. And I know you go through a colorism in Puerto Rico. Like I said, I fuck with y'all Puerto Rican niggas. It's not you, not right now because you're broke. You need to get your fucking shit together and make some money, be active, and start giving donations. But the question I ask you, and I need you to answer the question. If you don't answer the question, I'm just gonna sit you in timeout, or just don't answer it. Just say I don't want to answer it, and we could go on with the excuse me, we could go on with the show. You know, you know. It's just I be tired of you broke ass niggas. I really do, and I know you're mad about that. It's just is a hold on. No, it's not for African descent. And I didn't ask you that. Not for the indigenous of them. No, it is for people who were in this people who are in slavery. That's who it was for. Be active, not niggas who's did indigenous. Who's indentured servants. Not niggas who just came over here after the shit was over. It was for people who actually did work. Like be active, you wouldn't get it because you didn't do shit. AKA not FBAs who are this thing. All right, be active. We gotta put you in timeout again. I'm gonna give you another 10 minutes, and hey, you deserve them 10 minutes. So don't act like I don't deserve it. You deserve these 10 minutes, man. You know. So I'll see you later, man. This nigga's crazy. Yeah, everybody, y'all see what I gotta go through with these niggas, and you see why I was like, I'm just starting sitting the niggas. And that thing about it, I don't like to put niggas in timeout. That's the thing. I don't like putting niggas in timeout. And let's get back onto this Ghana bullshit that's going on. I want to say this about Ghana. Ghana's broke right now. This is a Democrat play. I'm gonna say this is a Democrat play. I'm probably like 95% sure this is a Democrat play. The Democrats invited this motherfucker to say like, "Oh, yo, about all the atrocities and all this, and that." Then after that, they were gonna use it. Oh, yo, see the Republicans vetoed it. No, nigga, let me tell you something. We already knew that they were gonna veto it, but my nigga, you had a chance to do all of this when Joe Biden was here. All you did, you gave fucking Africa billions of dollars. You gave Africa billions of dollars. And it's weird to not, I wouldn't say weird, but it's a fucked up situation that you got black Americans in. I'm gonna say this: Democrats, Republicans, you're the reason why the black community is fucked up. You're the reason why it's fucked up. Every time black Americans did something good, every time we built something that we did something great. I'm gonna give you an example. What's LeBron James' friend's name, best friend's name? Something Paul. Give me a second. The nigga who goes out with Adele. Give me a second. I'll tell you who it is. Rich Paul. Rich Paul. Let's look at Rich Paul. Rich Paul was the founder of Clutch. He was getting the great people. He was getting great people to manage. What did the white supremacists do? They try to blackball him from the NBA and NFL because everybody was going to Clutch Sports Group. They wasn't happy that like, oh yo, niggas is out here making money. Black people out here getting checks out here. They're winning championships. They're actually achieving what they're supposed to be doing. The white supremacists had a problem with that because at the end of the day, they were lowballing people. And I don't want to hear, oh, it was the small hats. It was all y'all niggas. It was all of y'all. It wasn't just the small hats. It was you white supremacists as well. It was. Y'all just having a problem because the money that y'all had wasn't adding up like you was used to. Instead of saluting this man and telling him welcome to the club, you say, yo, he's a detrimental to the fucking game. Because he's getting these young black boys paid. That's the shit I'm talking about that y'all do. Y'all don't want people to be out here making money. Y'all don't want everybody to have money out here. Y'all don't want everybody. Y'all want niggas out here starving because you know what? Y'all eat off more of the poor. You tax the poor crazy. You got these niggas paying 30 in Massachusetts, they got the poor paying 33% and got the rich paying 13. Mm, 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 mm. It just doesn't, like I said, it doesn't make sense. And this is why I always tell people all the time, your vote is for sale. Black Americans, your vote is for sale. It's for sale. What they got? You ask these Republicans and these Democrats, what are you doing for my people? So we can eat out here. What are you doing? If they start talking that justifying shit, yeah, have a good day. I hope I wish the best for you. I'm not voting for you, my nigga. I had to tell this white lady where I live at. I was like, "What are you doing for Black Americans?" She started talking about minorities. I told her I'm not voting for you, and I wish you the best. And I walked away. The fuck? She was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" That's how you gotta be with these people. This voting shit. Why you? Let me ask you a question. In Boston right now, Michelle Wu right now, she shouldn't be the mayor. She hasn't done shit for Boston people. She destroyed Boston within 5 to 6 years. While we had Thomas Menino build Boston in 25. It took him 25 years to build. It took her 5 years to destroy. It took her 5 years to destroy Boston and erase black communities in the black culture of Boston. And this raggedy bald-headed bitch fucking Ayanna Token Presley is another one who contribute to it. I wouldn't even have a I wouldn't even trust her to wash my fucking Camaro. And the thing about it, I don't like to beat up on black women. And I'm gonna say that off the rip. And the reason why, because they already get enough as it is. But this, let me tell you something. Ayanna Presley has been doing so much. She been doing too much, and niggas didn't say anything. Her husband said, "Yo, baby, you doing too much right now. You doing too much, and you're pulling that bullseye on you." This nigga didn't even say that. This nigga's just thinking about money. Cause don't forget, he's getting paid for building them buildings, investing in them buildings. He ain't a broke nigga. She was decent looking back in the days. I'm just being personally honest. She looked like she give a ill me hand job. I'll tell you that. Back in the days, Ayanna Presley looked like she got a ill hand job. I'm sorry, everybody. Don't listen to me. Niggas is crazy out here. But Ayanna Token Presley, no, she don't talk for Boston. I'm gonna be personally honest. I gotta be personally honest. That bullshit that she pulled up in that city hall was that Capitol Hill shit. When Boston is going to fucking hell and she trying to defend all these motherfuckers that's been destroying Boston and that the government been giving money to and we've been having a problem and fucking poor people, poor black people been saying like, yo, we need help out here. We need help out here. We need help out here. You're supposed to be talking for us, Ayana. They need to get her out that fucking seat. I'm gonna be personally honest. She's one of those people that will defend Ghana. She was, and I'm gonna tell you this. I'm part of the reparation task force, but and shout out to the task force, reparation task force in Boston. Salute to y'all. Y'all are doing y'all thing. Y'all are doing y'all thing. And I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry to cut off what I'm talking about, but I gotta salute them. Even though them niggas be wilding out, they're wilding out for a reason. It's authentic with what's going on. It's authentic, especially the spokeswoman. She's out here. Nigga, give me a second. I'm gonna tell you what her name is. I'm gonna check in my call log. Give me a second, everybody. Anthony, is it Antonia? Shout out to Miss Antonia, the spokesperson of and the founder. I think she's the founder of Reparation Task Force of Boston. Shout out to her because at the end of the day, she's doing her thing. She's doing a lot of work. She's dealing with a lot of stress of from probably clients to us who's on that task force. Yo, I don't think people understand how much she goes through and salute to her because she goes through that. I'm being personally honest. She go through that, and at the end of the day, a lot of y'all needs to salute her for that. But back to Ghana, and I'm sorry, but I just had to give a shout out to the. Let me tell you something. Certain things I would just cut off and say, yo, shout out to blase blah. Um, I want to say this, everyone. Hold on. Let me reset something real fast. I gotta reset something. Just give me like. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. All right. I want to say this. Ghana. I want to say this. I hope Ghana gets their shit together, and I want to answer Kwame's question. It's not that it affected me, but I want to say this. I think Ghana need to get their shit together. I think they'll be way more powerful if all of those people go back to their country and there's celebrities that are doing something and is making money. They don't need to be taught. What's going on, Convo? Salute, salute. We are here. Salute, bro. Yeah, man. Salute to you, man. I want, but yeah, Ghana. They could get their shit together and they could achieve, but at the end of the day, they're not gonna achieve worrying about black Americans. If anything, they should just like stay in. Let me tell you something. If they were really serious about what's going on, they would not be talking to no fucking Democrats. I'm gonna be personally honest. They wouldn't be talking to Democrats. They would be talking to the voice of the streets, voice of the community, the black community. Al Sharpton is not the voice of. Let me tell you something. A lot of you old black gatekeepers, your job is you about to get your pink slip. A lot of y'all niggas is getting y'all pink slip, you know? And I gotta be personally honest. Give me a second. Let me see how I sound. The streets. Voice of the community, the black community. Yeah, a lot of y'all old buttermilk biscuit eating catfish nuggets, you know, chowing down type of niggas. Yo, y'all about to get y'all pink slips. Niggas ain't listen to you no more like the Al Sharptons and stuff. Like, I'm gonna be personally honest. Um, cause I'm gonna say this. I bought a new book. This book right here, because it's bronze. I like this color. It's bronze. Um I'm gonna show you Pan Africans suffering for old Negro things. Thinking, yeah, they are FBA convo. They are convo. I'm gonna even say this. I'm gonna even go further than this. A lot of them are suffering and a lot of them are losing because they don't know how to maneuver. They don't know how to read the room anymore. Niggas don't listen to them no more. Niggas kicked them out the paint like, yo, nigga, you had 60 years. And y'all niggas didn't do nothing. Like, why should we listen to you? Why the fuck should we listen to you? You destroying everything that we're doing right now. You're destroying everything that we're doing. Everything. So you think we're gonna take another chance for you on you for 5 years and as desperate as it is, and you got the task force. And shout out to the reparation task force everywhere. They putting boots to ground where a lot of y'all niggas ain't doing nothing. Y'all talk about give our money to fucking Africa. Let's go to African Union. We're not going to that motherfucker so they could take the money. We can't even trust them in this fucking country. They don't even like us in our country, and you want us to jump on their side. Y'all niggas, let me tell you something. A lot of y'all pan Africans or you pan scammers. Y'all have a lot of amnesia, as I told y'all. Y'all got amnesia of what the fuck is going on. Y'all got amnesia of how they treated us in the past, how they turned on us for the white supremacists, even though they're the ones that are infiltrating their country. No, I'm good. Y'all niggas figure that shit out. As I tell y'all Pan Africans, y'all figure that shit out. Y'all don't need us. We'll watch how to do it. And we'll handle foundational black Americans business. This is why we had to change the name. We had to change the title lineage because that even black American is easy to infiltrate. It's easy to infiltrate it. You got the fucking the Indian fucking you got the Indian mayor of New York running around here talking about he's African American. I'm just saying. I didn't say it. He said it. Don't forget, he said that shit. I didn't say it. So y'all can get mad at me all you want, but that nigga said it. He said, yo. Okay, so it doesn't work. Yeah. So hey, it is what it is. But everybody, I'm gonna take a quick break real fast, probably a minute or two. I'm gonna go get me some food, and also, we're gonna start the show soon. So give me 2 minutes, play some music. All right, I'm back, everybody. We're gonna start the show now. Give me a second. This one right here, the voice. See who says something. Yeah, Kwame's a bum. He been tweeting that. Oh yeah, he's gonna donate to the channel. So yeah, I had to call him out. I was like, yeah, you's a broke nigga. I had to tell him today. Yeah, you're broke, Kwame. Just say you're broke. I will understand if you tell me you're broke. It is what it is. But today we got a show. All viral access media. I forgot Mike Lau. I think his name is. He got good content, and I'm gonna say this: the stuff that the cool shit that he got on this reparation things with Ghana, it's lit. It's lit. So we're gonna hear him talk and see how he looked at it. I didn't want to do this one first, but I say like, yo, you know what? This one is exciting right now, and I'm gonna eat my food too. I went to I don't know, it was a Vietnamese restaurant or whatnot, but shit was bomb. I have duck, I have calamari. This we go.
Man, hey, peace, everybody, man. Listen, man. Please make sure that y'all like. Please make sure y'all share and make sure y'all leave a comment in the comment section. Let's get right to it. So we got President Mahama from Ghana. He came to basically the African American burial site in Manhattan. A lot of FBA. Shout out to my boy Melrose Radio, and quite a few people came there to basically protest. And they was right across the street. I'm about to play the video. Al Sharpton, the mayor, I forgot how you pronounce his name. That dude of New York, they all was there. Before I play the video, I just want to give you the context real quick. Listen to the president's speech at the UN first. We're gonna start with that first. We're gonna get that out the way, and I'm gonna explain with receipts or the history on why we shouldn't trust any of this, because we're not going to get anything out of it. They really think they speaks for us. And he's behind the African Union. We supposed to be the sixth region, right, of African Americans that basically, when they go for reparations, they're going to get the pot. And we're going to be written out like a bad check. So we're not going to get anything. So, but you can't speak for us. So how you think you have an authority to come here and push for reparations against the government that you had no dealings with, or your people did not build this nation? We built this nation along with the indigenous people who was classified as us. But anyway, I'm not going to talk your head off, but let's get right to it. Let's listen to the speech first. Very short.
These are people who have brought great distinction to the countries that they decided to call home. Just as the migrants and the children of migrants before them did, I dare say these are not invaders. These are not criminals. Madam President, the slave trade must be recognized as the greatest crime against humanity.
Yep.
As the African champion on reparations, Ghana intends to introduce a motion in this August body to that effect. More than 12.5 million Africans were forcibly taken against their will and transported.
14. The reason why I say 14, and probably more. I say 14 because Brazil got 10 million. They got legit 10 million. And I think we got the next was us. It was no, it was Brazil, then us, then like Haiti. So yeah, it was like 10 million easily. And I'm not surprised. That's just how it is. I want to say this too. For him, like Mike Lau said, he shouldn't be talking for us. If anything, he should be backed up by Black Americans, foundational Black Americans. He should be talking to us. He shouldn't talk to the Boulets. Boulets is going on what the Democrats is saying.
To create wealth for the powerful Western nations.
Was it really force? Or was it a partnership? And that's what I'm going to get into at the end, the partnership, because they were partners in this. And then it became by force because of the high demand. But all from the beginning, in all reality, y'all were a part of the enslavement. And I break that down after all this.
We must demand reparations for
You
the
said
enslavement
that.
of
I
our
said
people
that.
and the colonization of our land that resulted in the theft of our natural resources, as well as the looting of artifacts and other items of cultural heritage that have yet to be returned in total. We recognize the value of our land and the value of our lives, as did our colonizers, as well.
You get the point. I don't even want to hear him no more. And you know what's crazy? People gonna really think that foundational Black Americans is a hate group. I already see it. I already see it. But it's all good. Let's go to the protests real quick. Shout out to my boy Melrose Radio. Make sure y'all go follow my dude Melrose. All right, make sure y'all go follow him. A to the SAP. Let's start right here.
We, the foundational Black Americans, have not received our reparations, cash reparations for foundational Black Americans. All others who serve them, no support, no matter who you are. I thought I told you that we won't vote. You hear that, Alpha? I thought I told you that we won't vote. I thought I told you that we won't vote. You hear that? Yeah.
I'm gonna speed this up because I don't know.
Sir, token Negroes you be running around to getting photo ops with. Hey, yo,
I'm not gonna do too many interjections. I just interjections. Excuse me. And when you, I'm gonna play a little bit of the president, Muhammad's speech there across the street, and you can hear my boy Melrose in the background. So their presence was felt, and that's beautiful. Their presence was felt out there.
my son, is you out there? My son, you out there?
His wife, man, damn his wife.
Yeah, Mondami, wasn't your wife calling folks niggas and all that? Wasn't she talking bad about the white Jews? Damn, Mondami. Hold on, yeah, Mondami, you're not FBA. You're some sort of butter chicken eating tether. Born in Africa, just like all these tethers, Obama, Kamala Harris, AOC, we not voting for none of y'all niggas. Y'all gonna be on the unemployment line before you know it. Midterms coming up, you think we care? No. Oh my God, it's gonna be World War III. Bring it on. We don't care.
We got guns out here, nigga.
We won't vote. I thought I told you that we won't vote. I thought I told you that we won't vote. I thought I told you that we won't vote. Mondami, you looking real stupid over there. Mondami, why you come holler at us? Come holler at the grassroots, Mondami.
Yeah. You see that? I stopped that because, like, yo, this is what I've been telling them. I've been telling these prime ministers, these leaders, like, yo, you gotta hire, you gotta talk to the grassroots. You don't talk to these niggas who got these weird backgrounds. I'm just being personally honest. You don't talk to these people that got these weird backgrounds, and a lot of these people got weird backgrounds. You know, so again, the thing I'm gonna say this. The thing is, and I have to say it, they don't want to give shit to Black Americans. They just want to. They want to receive. Nah. And this is where I always explain to the difference between immigrants and black people is that we don't most of us, and I gotta say most, because there are some people that so the difference between us and a lot of like black immigrants is that we don't praise white supremacy. We don't be like, oh yeah, God bless you, yada yada yada. Oh, no, we don't do that. We have never done that. Even when we was in slavery, we knew that shit was bad. Do we have sellouts? Yes, we do have sellouts. We always had sellouts. That's nothing new, you know. So what Marv is doing in New York, salute to you, player. You're doing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, you little Damon Feathers. Whose white baby is that, by the way? Is she from South Africa? Is that a South African white baby?
And that if I might have to edit this part out. I'm just letting you know. It all depends on how YouTube hears this. All right.
Y'all know y'all got a little janky relationship over there. They're the
Talking about the music.
minority.
Reparations. We, the foundational black Americans, have not received our reparations. Cash reparations for foundational black Americans. All others who serve them, no support, no matter who you are.
All right, that's it. Let's go to the next.
Ancestors, past, present, future, known and unknown. As we proceed to give you what you need, Africa will not be our big homies, and the quote is still the same. I thought I told you that we won't vote. I thought I told you that we won't.
I'm gonna say this: Africa can't be our big homies. They ain't got shit. We're more successful than them in the last what? Within the last 250 years, 500 years. We've been doing better than these niggas. We're the ones who got them paid. They can't do shit for us.
Vote.
Overly light.
Yeah, we came, we saw, we conquered, we represented.
At the twilight's last gleam.
Y'all niggas out there in New York be bugging. I would say
That's my boy right there. The homie is a rider for real.
shout out
And
to
all the brothers and sisters that's there right now as well too. I wish it would have been more. I don't know. Matter of fact, I need to call. Matter of fact, I'm about to call the homie. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, did my phone die? Matter of fact, let me do something real quick. Let me call the homie real quick. Hold on. I might just edit this in here. Melrose. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me call the homie real quick. Yeah, that makes sense.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Oh shit.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please.
Probably on a train or something. Let me try one more time. Well, I can edit all this. Oh, there we go. Is it ringing? Yo, Mike, what's good, son?
Yo, who this?
Yo, this Mike from All Viral Access, man. What's going on, brother?
Mike, yo, what's good? Give me a second. Let me put my headphones in.
All right, say less.
Hello?
Hey, man, what's going on, brother? How you?
Chilling, man. Great to hear from you.
Man.
Yo, is this your cell phone?
Yeah, this my cell phone, nigga. I thought you knew by now.
Yo, I got a new phone. My last phone fucked up, and I wasn't able to upload all my contacts.
Right. That's all good, son. You know, it's all up. Let me ask you something real quick before I let you go, because I am recording. I'm not live, but I was actually talking about the protests in Muhammad's shit over there at the burial ground. So, like, how was it after the fact of all that? You know what I'm saying? Can you just break it down real quick for me? And I'm actually recording, so I mean, if you want to talk, please do. If not, I can always edit, my G.
Yeah, I got you. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty much like the end of every event, yo, FBA, it's not a group. I know I don't have to tell you that.
Of course
just
not.
to reiterate it. Yo, we're not a group, bro. We, all right, for this specific event, I don't know what other people, how they found out about it, but I was looking at my phone, scrolling through social media.
Right.
I seen people saying, hey, Ghana is coming to New York to go to the UN for reparations, and they're also going to the African burial ground for a reef ceremony.
Right.
Found out the date. I already know where the African burial ground is because I packed narc up there a few years ago.
Right.
So when I found out about it, I just, reached out to like a few people to say, hey, is people going to be here? And it was like, I guess so.
Right.
I pulled up, we went, people turned out,
right.
People spoke on the microphone.
Right.
And when it was over, people just kind of went about their way. I gave a few hugs, few daps.
Right.
I went my way, and that's it.
Right. And
let me add this though.
Yeah.
Like as soon as all the Ghanaian people left, and Mandami and Al Sharpton and Jumani Williams, once they left, and all the people part of the ceremony, because we was across the street from the ceremony. Once they left, the the park rangers or the federal troopers, whoever, they began removing the reefs and they put them up. So all of that, you feel me? It wasn't even like they allowed the reefs to be there, which they should have at least allowed it for some time if it was that sentimental and serious.
Right.
I'm going to say they don't give a fuck about no black people. Let's personally be honest. And this is why we're forcing their hands as it is in the first place. We're forcing their hands in the first place because at the end of the day, the lack of respect. There always has been a lack of respect with us. That's why when, these small hats be fucking them up and stuff, fucking up the white supremacists and shit, demonetizing them and silencing them out. I don't give a fuck. Let these white people fight each other. Because at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's white supremacists fighting white supremacists. Not good white people. We're talking about that just these ignorant ass white supremacists. It has always been like that, And that's why I always tell black people, mind your fucking business. Give me a second.
Man, peace, everybody. Welcome back. Everybody, please do me a favor. I'm going to try to take my all levels renovated. It looks, I like
you're doing in the name of
this different.
Hold on 1 second. Wrong one. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Did I just delete? Okay. Right here.
This was just some symbolic disrespect that they did.
Right.
Yeah, and the whole event, it was about an hour and a half. From like 8 o'clock to about 9:30, 9:45.
Now, and so, what you think that agenda, what their agenda is? Because we got the
money play,
and we got Al Sharpton there, and we already know all of them are Democratic shields. This is it's a whole Democratic front, and that African president, he's a part of it because you already know how this interworkings with this government and their agenda is. So, what's your overall thoughts on that?
Well, with the Trump and the Republicans and the GOP, they're doing like big homie white boy shit. They're taking care of foreign beef. They're running down on world leaders. They sending off missiles. They handling, the continuous global colonization thing they've been trying to do. The Democrats, on the other hand, their war is right here at home against FBA, and they've even gone as far as to tag in Africa.
Right.
They tagged in Africa. You got the African Union. You got Ghana. You got all these people talking about like all this diaspora talk. They're trying to include us in some quote unquote global diaspora, which we're not a part of. And that's basically what this was. This was the Democratic Party, particularly specifically in New York City, getting on code with the African tethers to say, hey, we're going to help you undermine these FBA.
Exactly.
So that's what their goal was. But our goal was to just, one, let them know that we
see them.
know history.
Yeah.
Two, their scam won't be successful. And three, to just not only make our presence felt, but basically try to drown out what they're doing. Because whatever live feed they had, be it was a live feed going to Ghana, going all around the world, Al Jazeera News.
Right.
I'm not sure about that, but we were in the background. You heard us,
nigga. I heard all y'all. I heard you while he was having his speech. The president of Ghana. All I heard was you in the back, nigga, and that was dope, though.
Yeah. And that was the goal, to interrupt and let them know you're not welcome.
That's
and
right.
yeah, we weren't being nice. You're going to hear language that wasn't very pretty. But yeah, man, F all that. Yeah.
Rightfully so.
So they tried to accomplish their goal, but we did accomplish our goal.
And I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all being on that front line. I swear to God, if I was in New York, I'd have been right next to your ass. I thought I told you that we won't vote. Nigga, I'd have been right there too.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro. And for real, man, I wish I would have known about certain things earlier. I would have pushed to really get you and Doggy Diamonds a bag the way Sister Keisha recommended, because I've been finding out they have money. They had money for this whole reparations thing, and they were allocating money. They were supposed to allocate money to getting the word out, getting the message out. And that money could have went to y'all, man. That money could have went to, different new black media figures.
Yeah.
But like I said, the way we all working now, because when stuff like this happens, when I go viral, people start reaching out to me. Yo, man, I'm like, yo, it's not me, man. This is all of us.
Right.
Like whatever y'all see, any of us, it's not just me. If I do something fly, anytime anybody does something fly, that's a win for all of us.
That's a fact.
Word, because we, like I said, when you are grassroots minded, you're thinking about the collective, you're thinking about the future.
Absolutely.
And when one of us does something, I couldn't have done this without y'all.
That's
like
right.
I said, that microphone that I got last night,
right,
that was my man's joint. If I didn't get that from him,
right,
we probably wouldn't be talking today, and their ceremony probably would have went off smooth without a hitch.
Yeah, son. It was definitely dope, man. And they want to take our motherfucking reparations and keep it for them. And these motherfuckers they were partners in that slave trade. They was literally partners until it was a high demand for it, and that's when it became forceful.
What did I just say? They contribute to the slave trade. It wasn't just, these white people just grabbing us. Nah, nigga, we gotta be realistic about this. White people wouldn't even last 2 days. Wouldn't even last 5 hours in no fucking jungle. They wouldn't. They wouldn't last 5 hours in the fucking jungle. So what are we talking about?
They started forcefully taking the slaves, but y'all been literally the engine that was participating in the slavery in Ghana. Like literally. So man, this is like you said earlier, man, we know our history. We know history. And that's the thing that they think we don't know. So I'm gonna get into that in a minute, man. But Mike, man, it's always love, man. And I appreciate you, Sister Brooke,
shout out to Mike Melrose,
big homie Keisha, and everybody that participate in the movement, man. So, it's always love on this end, King.
Same here, man. It's always an honor, pleasure, and privilege to speak with you, man. I can't wait to check this video out, man. Keep doing what you do.
Say less, King. Stay up, brother.
You're ready.
Peace. Now, that's the homie motherfucking Mike right there. Well, I don't need to say no more. Let's play.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll spin back around here on my own, like right on tonight, and take them shit down. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. I don't want them to say we're gonna go get destroy anything, so.
Did she skip saying air?
Still there. Oh, say,
present, future, known and
I'll say this: I don't fuck with the national anthem like that because our national anthem is "Lift Every Voice and Sing." So, but and people who do fuck with it, I don't have a problem with people saying, "Oh, yo, that's my national anthem." I never had a problem like that, and the reason why is that's people. You know, that's how people get down. That's how people do their 1-2s. I'm not gonna get mad about that. That's not my place to be like, oh, yo, why you supporting the national? No, my nigga, I don't fuck with it. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna tell a nigga that, oh, yo, you shouldn't fuck with it. Hold on, give me a second. I think my kid was in my room. But yeah, give me a second.
Can't really play too much music. I like this one right here.
Who should cash reparations go to?
Let them answer, please. The lineage is fine.
Foundation of Black American lineage.
Reparations for foundational Black Americans only.
Sure. I think there's structural things that have to be done as well.
It's always maybe.
Let them answer, please. Let them answer, please.
No. I'm just gonna say, I want her to be able to protest not in the issue. If you continue the application,
hundreds of Ghanaians crossed the border into Burkina Faso and killed soldiers and civilians and steal their livestock. And
I'm trying to make sure y'all continue are able to protest. If you're using amplification, they're probably going to take it. That's all I want.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish, because I seen this particular earlier some hours ago. The lady is speaking what she need to speak. The lady on the mic right now. I wish she would have let. I understand that anger. So let me just say that I understand the anger. So this is no disrespect in no way, shape, or form. I just wish they could have had more time to speak to this guy and let him be loud on the speaker, because he's answering softly, so he won't be that loud. But I just wish that the lady did not just overtalk, even though I know it's passion and the history that she's given and she's valid. I wish it would have been more organized. That's all.
Probably.
Okay, I understand what
you're saying. They sent you over here to be the plantation protector?
Oh, yo, they sent you over here to be the plantation protector?
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
They sent you over here to be the plantation protector? So you just came with a random rule?
No, I came to speak to you when I came. I'm trying to mediate. I understand. I'm trying to mediate. I came over to speak.
No, he's being the plantation protector.
I came to speak. On my way to speak, they had a conversation with me. That's all.
Who had a conversation with you? The overseers, the plantation owners, and they said, "Hey, go get those niggas under control."
I'm actually talking on the mic right now, bro.
Do you see the Black Americans murdered in Ghana? This is only just a few of them. I don't even have all their faces. Naomi was just slaughtered last year.
I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Yeah, I was trying to. I came over with the protest about the getting president or the reparations or both.
He's distracted. He don't want to get. He's distracted. He's distracted. I want their shit interrupted.
Lisa Williams was poisoned in Ghana. They sent a man pretending to be her son to pick up her body.
I wanted Sister Brooke. I wanted to hear their conversation, because I know she's gonna, really tackle some important questions. But respect to the lady, and again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but she's speaking some shit. I just wish the conversation with the guy that was the main thing. He was sent from across the street to speak to us, if you will. You know what I mean?
Williams doesn't have any sons. A white American named Julie Diane Williams, a mother of three, 37 years old, was murdered in Ghana. Jeanette Saunders, 75 years old, and her sister were slaughtered. They were cut up with machetes and buried in a shallow grave in their backyard. Their dogs were poisoned. Naomi Gilbert was murdered in Ghana. Artie Cathy, who had cancer but was being sold some kind of a herb, was found dead in Ghana. Anopi, who was on.
I think you should get cash reparations.
I I want to hear this conversation a little bit longer, bro. But all right, so we got. All right, let's keep it pushing.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob? Did you get your
On the hill, I swear on my life, I would have been there, son. If I was in New York, I'd have been right there.
If you don't know who that song is, that's Tariq Nasheed.
It's the government. It's the government. The government. The government. It's the government. It's the government. The government. It's the government. It's the government. It's the government.
That nigga is funny. They call out Ash. Listen to them in the background.
Amongst people of African descent throughout the diaspora, as well as indigenous Africans on the continent, the collective rituals surrounding death are a communal experience. From its announcement to its recognition through ceremony. You travel to Africa, from the top of the continent to the bottom. In most cities,
I'm so glad because you can't really hear him, and I'm glad you can't. I'm glad our people was there.
I'm gonna say this. I think I get it now. All right, so I know what I'm gonna say. Do you know why a lot of these? Do you know why a lot of this Tariq Nasheed smear campaign is happening? You got to look at it. There's an election coming up for the Democrats. It's win or lose at this time right now, or do or die, as they always say. It's a do or die. Let's say do or die. Where if the Democrats lose, the Republicans is going to take the House again. I don't think, and this is just me. I don't think Democrats have a I don't think. Hold on, let me take this 5 minutes. I don't think that they have another chance to lose. Because if they lose, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I think it's going to be hard for them. And this is why I say this. Put it this way. If Donald J. Trump gives Black Americans reparations and policies, he will be considered the greatest president of all time. All jokes aside. And I'm not a Donald Trump fan, but you got to understand, if Donald J. Trump gives Black Americans reparations, Black policies, resources, he'll become the greatest president of all times. Black, white, Latinos, Caribbeans, because you got to understand, Black Americans created the blueprint. This will be a blueprint of the most innovative, most influential, most inspirational race ever. You got to understand, this is a universal thing. People are going to be doing stuff that we're doing in the past since the 1930s, 1920s, for the next 600 years, 700 years, 800 years. There's just going to be, only thing that's different is going to be is that it's going to be different patterns. That's what's going to happen. You got to understand, this is what's going to happen. Do you understand that you got to put it this way. They did veto it, yes. But you got to understand, if Donald Trump passes this law and he figures out a way of giving Black Americans reparations, it's a wrap for the Democrats. It's a wrap. And then think about it. He wouldn't just be the greatest president. He will probably be the greatest person in this modern day era to do something. Here, put it this way. His name will be more powerful than the Nobel Peace Prize. If this man gives reparations, policies to Black Americans, resources. And you know what Black Americans is going to do? They're going to stay in this country and build. Don't forget, Black Americans are the most patriotic people in America. Black Americans don't have no dual allegiance. That's the difference. While white supremacists talk about their European ancestries, Black Americans talk about America. What is that telling people? That's telling people like, yo, you know what? Black Americans they're probably the greatest race of all time. And I'm talking about greater than the Israelites. And they were the chosen ones. And these are black people that we're talking about. Israelites were black. They came from, they were melanated people. So that's saying something. That's saying like, yo, nigga, if this happens, put it this way, Donald J. Trump, if he gives Black Americans reparations, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. They'll say, first of all, he's the greatest president of all time. Second of all, they probably might say this man is the greatest American of all time. Greatest cultural American of all time. And then I know it sounds like I'm jumping out the window, but just listen, just understand what's going on. Just understand what is at stake. Black Americans is gonna get reparations. Because this number is gonna keep on going up. This debate is gonna keep on going. And the thing about it, we could talk about all this blackface, all this racist shit that these niggas is doing now. At the end of the day, it's gonna stick until this situation is handled. Give me a second, everyone. Some Africans countries owe Chinese 170 billion. So this is what this is about. Yeah, facts. And you know why? Because they had shaky contracts. I could say that they had shaky contracts, but they signed that. They knew what was going to happen. Instead of working with each other, they want to work with people who are foreigners, people who are outsiders. So Africa got what they deserve. And I'm sorry to say that, but y'all got what y'all deserve, because at the end of the day, y'all work with outsiders. Y'all didn't trust your own people. Y'all was so tribalistic. You went to 2 to 3 different type of oppressors. I'm going to say it again. Instead of working with your own people in Africa, you went to 2 to 3 different type of oppressors.
to sabotage. We always been sabotaged. I am so happy they sabotaged this so-called meeting or the so-called tribute to the actual foundational Black Americans who bled and built this country.
Towns and villages, you will see notices of people's death. Not small obituaries in newspapers, but flyers, posters, and billboards plastered all around. Listed on them is usually a litany of names of the bereaved, not just immediate relatives, but also names of extended family members, whether local or living abroad.
You already see what it is.
Y'all was complicit. You don't get to sell us twice. Kwame Ansa was the chief that worked with the Portuguese.
I think that's the homie Divine. Salute to, I think that's Divine. Salute to Divine. That is a good brother right there. Salute to him. Brother Divine. Yep, that is reading the caption. Yep. Brother Divine. Salute to you, King. Real talk.
And y'all gotta understand too, this is old school people. These are old school people that are talking and that's saying all the truth. It's not these conscious black people who like, oh yeah, we're Kushites and all this other shit. We African, we pan-African. No, fuck all that shit. That shit's out the window. We Egyptians, nah. And don't get me wrong, I understand about the Moors. The Moors were in America. The Moors were in America, but they are very off code. And I'm going to say this to the Moors and the Moors family. You are with us or against us because at the end of the day, you get a piece of that pie. You get a piece of that pie. So why are we acting like yo? And I'm gonna say this to the Moors, all right? In the hot tops, the whole stops, whatever them niggas is. I want to say this. You act like you're not a black American. What's going on, American Dream? You know, I'm just spitting some game right now. I'm gonna say this to the Moors. Even the whole top, some of y'all niggas, because some of y'all niggas are from a Caribbean background. But the niggas who are black Americans, you do get a piece of this pie. Why are you infiltrating yourself of not getting what you deserve, what your ancestors didn't deserve? I mean, why are you infiltrating yourself for inheriting what your ancestors was supposed to get and deserved? It's not about, and I'm gonna say this isn't about money. It's about the shit that they went through to get all of this stuff. To do what they had to do. You know, and at the end of the day, and I'm gonna tell white supremacists this too. This shit, niggas gonna keep on looking at you crazy, keep on saying that, like, yo, you are the devil. Until this shit is paid. Until this debt, until at least we see at least a good amount of effort. There isn't gonna be no unity. There isn't gonna be no. And at the end of the day, I know how y'all feel. Oh, yo, they getting paid for no. This is a debt that is owed inherently. This is an inherent debt. And at the end of the day, when we get it, we're going to be rooting for y'all Caribbeans. After that, we're going to be rooting for the Africans. And after that, we're going to be rooting for the Latinos. We're going to be rooting for y'all niggas. I've been said that shit to y'all for fucking 2 years. Even though, put it this way, even though technically I feel like y'all don't deserve it because you signed a treaty. You signed that treaty. If you fight for it, I'm going to still be on your side. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be on your side because at the end of the day, this is what Black Americans are. Black Americans has always been supportive. When Fela came to America, he was our brother with loving arms. Hey yo, you hungry, my man? Oh yo, we got some ribs over here. Hey, cabbage and all. Oh, bring all your 20 wives. The nigga had 20 wives. Niggas loved him over here. And I know one of you Pan Africans is gonna use him as a weapon, as you did Cicely Tyson. You used her as a weapon, Kwame. You weaponize Cicely Tyson. You weaponize Mike Tyson. You weaponize uh, Floyd Mayweather. You weaponize those people, knowing that they only person who didn't have black descendants, but she was on our side and she was 10 toes down with us with Cicely Tyson, and I love that woman dearly, even though God rest her soul. And at the end of the day, it's because how much she did for Black Americans. She contributes so much. She did those videos. Yo, there's a memorable fucking oh my god. There's a memorable scene about her when she was like one of her daughters went to Africa and she came back and said she changed her name. And when she changed her name, she said, "Why would you do that?" She's like, "I'm getting back to my African roots." She's like, your roots ain't from Africa." She's like, all your great grandparents and your ancestors came here and they built this country. They gave you everything. They sacrificed for you. They sacrificed for you. And you go off and go with the enemy. And I call them enemies because at the end of the day, they got to take accountability of what they did as well. They got to take accountability. It's time for them to take accountability too. We understand what they did to their country, but at the end of the day, you colluded with them to oppress your enemy, also known as your brothers, because they were from different tribes. And I'm gonna say this: I understand why a lot of y'all Pan Africans love me. I understand why a lot of your immigrants love me, but at the end of the day, I have to be truthful with you. I fuck with y'all. I root for y'all. I know I make jokes and stuff sometimes is insensitive, and I apologize for that. Because at the end of the day, I never try to do anything to dehumanize anybody or demonize anybody. Only if it's acceptable. Like Kwame. Kwame is a Pan African anti-black extremist. And the reason why I say that because he used AH ideology. And this is why I say that. And I know some of you Pan Africans will say, "Oh, why would you say that?" I'm gonna explain why I say that. Because Black Americans want to say, "Yo, this is our lineage. We're fighting for our lineage. We're not fighting for no imaginary African that we don't know about. We're not gonna promote no African heritage that we don't know if that's even ours." And this is why a lot of Jamaicans is going the same way, saying like, "Yo, we have a different lineage of Africans. Are we similar? Yes." And I'm gonna say that all you Jamaicans that do say that, I support you. I support you. Support FBA's bro. No, tell us this is what the fuck we do. We strive to make moves. Yes. Yes, Brahms legacy. Imperial, you're right. It's about striving. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this. I know I do a lot. I know I'm very, very busy, but if I can inspire you to do great in your own country and support your own country, I don't mind to say like, yo, I influenced it or I inspired it, but at the end of the day, these motherfuckers put in the hard work. We have never been like that. We have never tried to steal your credit. We have never. We didn't say we created the drum. We said Africa created the drum. We just innovated it. We didn't say we created the guitar. We say no, Africans created the banjo before anybody. We just we influenced it. We innovated it. I always said that. We always said that. We know it came from Western Africa. Rice. We know it came from Western Africa. But we can't say, oh yeah, they created rice and the shit grows from the ground. How the fuck you create something that grows naturally? The fuck? If it's a recipe or a meal, yeah, them niggas created it. A goosey, y'all niggas created a goosey. Jollof rice, y'all created jollof rice. Put it this way, without foundational black Americans, niggas wouldn't even know what jollof rice was. Me, I would have thought y'all niggas just eat regular rice because my buddy from Ghana, my good friend from Ghana, his mother made me this fish dish. Oh my god, it was so delicious. It was so delicious. You know? And she made me like $100 worth. Oh my god, I didn't have no place to put it, but when I ate some, I'm like, yo, nigga. I mean, I ate that shit for like 3 weeks. That's how good that shit was. Mm. That food was bomb. And shout out to Ghana, but at the end of the day, y'all gotta hold y'all accountability. I gotta be personally honest with that. It has always been about accountability.
To build Elmina Castle in the slave dungeon.
Elmina Castle.
You don't get to get reparations on the people you sold. Go home. Go home. These are Black American ancestors. Your Canadians are complicit in slavery.
That's right.
They worked with the white supremacists that enslaved us on this land. You don't give reparations for a business deal going down.
What y'all know about Order My Steps?
Order My Steps?
Yeah. Damn, I wish I seen the whole live. This is dope. They was there for a whole hour. Salute to Brother Divine.
Oh, this is pure gold. Cracker of the day.
Let me leave that one alone. But as y'all can see, we're gonna get right to it. But as you can see, make sure y'all go follow my dude right here, Melrose Radio, well, Melrose Mike USA. Salute to my G right there. Now let's go to something right now. Let me show y'all something. Everything that Brother Divine was saying about the Elmina Castle when they were selling our people, I have that whole shit broken down. So just stay tuned because I just want to show these pictures real quick of who was actually there, far as Al Sharpton and everybody else. Let me just show you the people that was across the street. Now, as you can see, okay, the president. I'm trying to blow it up. Oh, thank you. About time. All right. We got Channel 5 there and all that, Channel 2. And I was trying to look for Channel 2's news coverage of it, but I didn't see it. It's probably up there now. I'm not sure. But I looked for the news coverage of this, and I did not see it. This is how I found this page on Facebook. Okay? So, this is what I see. Madani, whatever his name is. You see, these people are literally in cahoots. These people in Ghana, they sold some of our people. We already know the indigenous thing. Please, I hate to have to keep repeating that we know it was indigenous people here too, because I have that in my blood as well. So
Mike Lau is a podcaster. I don't know if he's from the Jersey area, but he gets busy out here and stuff like that. And shout out to Mike Lau. Um, he goes up against the put it this way, he goes up against that HOK atmosphere. Me, I wouldn't do it because I don't want to be in that type of status. But damn, this is wild. Yeah, you'd be surprised. That's why I say it's a Democrat play. And I'm gonna say this to you, American Dream. I gotta warn you. The side that you're on is Democrat Shield. So I'm letting you know it's Democrat Shield. So if you come at me, say, "Oh no, it's not. It's Pan African or it's Black diaspora or whatever you're trying to go at," and you figure it out, it's a Democrat shield. I want you to come back and be honest and say, "Yeah, you were right, oh Rosalind. Rosalind, you were right." Because as I told you, American Dream, this is a money play. This is a money play. You got put it this way: compared to Africa, Black Americans is stomping down more than these Africans is doing about reparations and reconstruction of their country. Reconstruction. Put it this way, let's take reparation out from Africa. We're going to talk about reconstruction. I think reconstruction will be great for you. I don't think reparations will be good for you money wise. And the reason why is because you got money for contributing to selling slaves. If anybody's going to get money, I believe American Dream, your people should get money. I think Jamaicans should get money for reparations. Even though you signed a treaty, they still reap the benefits off of your country till this day. I'm talking about reparations. How Ghana's president's trying to come to America and infiltrate reparations. That's a Democrat play. It's a Democrat play. I hope you get what I'm saying. I'm going slow now. It's a Democrat play because at the end of the day, who are there? There's nobody from the Black diaspora roots. There's nobody from the community that who can stand 10 toes down and saying like, yo, and I'm talking about from the new generation. Hold on a second. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's nobody from the Black diaspora that put it this way, even if they were a Democrat shield or even a Pan African, they got a foot in all of these societies, and I call them worlds because at the end of the day these are worlds. This is why I'm gonna say this: if you're a Bible person, that was it that John 3:16 for God gave the world, God died for the world. No, God wasn't talking about earth. God was talking about a society, a world, because that was a letter to Peter. That was no. Peter was writing a letter to the Israelites. Was it John, or I think it was John? He was writing a letter to the Israelites, and that's why he said, "For God, He gave the world. He died for blah blah blah." That was talking about a society. It was talking about the Israelite society. I I am not a Democrat nor a Pan African. I get that, but at the end of the day, sooner or later, you're gonna have to pick a side. You're gonna, and the thing about it, don't forget, it's because you come from a different background. Me, I already know what side I'm gonna be on, and it's the side that basically, put it this way. I'm gonna say this, American Dream. Let's say we didn't have beef with Africans. I still would have to support Black Americans first. I can't support the whole diaspora because at the end of the day, everybody's not supporting the whole diaspora first. Everybody's not diaspora first. And you know that, American Dream. You know that it has never been the Black diaspora. black diaspora in a very long time. It has always been people first. Yeah, Kwame's dumb. He's a broke nigga. Yo, he's a broke nigga. Yeah. I don't think Kwame is gonna be coming back on here for a while because at the end of the day, he's gonna be mad at me. I called him a broke ass nigga. I was like, yo, I don't want to talk to no broke ass nigga. I got this Jehovah Witness outfit on today because you know what? I'm tired of niggas, And the thing about it, I'm talking about mostly Pan-Africans because you know what? I've been giving Pan-Africans passes for the illest minute where, you know what? Even immigrants where like, yo, I'll let y'all say whatever y'all want. I give y'all the benefit of the doubt to say whatever you want, and you don't give no donations. I got a GoFundMe right now for my short film, and I said like, yo, I'm gonna double it. I'm gonna double it. Everything that I do, I'm gonna double whatever the price is. You know, these Pan Africans and all these immigrants haven't done anything. So you know what? I just told him, as I told Be Active. Be Active's mad right now. I told that nigga, I was like, yo, I'm gonna put you on timeout for 10 minutes every time because you know what? I don't want to talk about no broke nigga shit. I have to do that because at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna give you the best advice ever. What was it? American Dream guy. I am on the side of righteous. No, you're not, American Dream. And I gotta be personally honest. No, you're not. But American Dream guy, I'm gonna give you the best advice ever. Yes, it's good to debate people and talk to people and have a great time, but at the end of the day, American Dream, this is still a business. I'm gonna let you know. Don't ever and I'm talking about even your own people. If they don't support you and give you donations when they have it and they all out here talking about money and all this other stuff, yo, you gotta be like, yo, I'm allergic to broke niggas. I don't want to talk to no broke niggas right now. You have to be like that American Dream guy. And I'm gonna be personally honest. I didn't want to do that to Be Active or Kwame or anybody else that I put on fucking timeout. No, I'm gonna keep on doing it until they understand, like, yo, that broke nigga shit just coming over here and just talking crazy. No, that shit ain't gonna happen over here. And you know what, American Dream guy? I'm gonna tell you to do the same thing too. We are from two different worlds. You say you're part of the righteous group. Okay, cool. You be part of that righteous group. I'm from the foundational Black American lineage, and we know at the end of the day, this is still a business. We need to know right from wrong. Did I want to do that? Absolutely not, but I have to. I love talking to Kwame. I love talking to Be Active, but we're not gonna be talking this broke nigga shit all the time. This is a business, American Dream. No matter how much you like doing this or not, still a business. Don't let nobody take advantage of your gift. And you're hearing this from me. Nobody. I'm going to tell you again, American Dream. Nobody. Don't let nobody take advantage of your gift. If you think I'm wrong, call me a fucking liar. But let's get back into this.
Understand what's here first. So if I don't mention it, please don't put it in the comment section as if we don't know. And I'm just saying that for those who, the kids in the back that needs the extra push. You dig what I'm saying? But all of these people are in literal cahoots to undermine us. This is a part of the fucking plan. This is only for him and his people. So they trying to have allegiance with this motherfucker just to override and sabotage and not even give us what we are rightfully owed. These people don't have no attachment to us building America over here. They have no attachment. You can't play victim when you are the participator. Let's keep it pushing because I don't want to talk too long because I want to actually get to what I want to say. Look at these people here. Bum ass. This nigga is the biggest coon ever. All of these people, these ain't our people. You might get a little pan-African coon right here, but all of these people ain't our people. Look at these niggas. All of these niggas is Baba Tundes, and he's a fucking Arabian, no, Indian, South African tether. Look, all of these ain't our people. Look at these motherfuckers. These are not our people. They don't care about us. They're all about them, and this is a conglomerate, an agreement between America, these foreign countries, these coons like Al Sharpton, tethers like motherfucking Mandani, and the rest of these motherfucking tellers from Africa. This is a strategic move. You know that he's behind the African Union. We supposed to be the sixth region, and they fighting for reparations going around globally. They see the impact of our movement, so now they put him and told him this is all by design for them to sabotage what we have going on. But we are not. Why Madani don't know? You know these people know about our movement. They know about Kathy Hochul, basically agreed to open the open to have these forums and these meetings, especially in New York for the New York Task Force for Reparations. So in the chambers of politician buildings, these people already know the grassroots. They're not going to talk to the grassroots because we're holding everybody to the fire, and everybody is in a line with overriding any and every tangible that is deserved, earned, and rightfully owed. Look at these people. Look at these people. Look at these awkward looking people.
So I'm talking about.
Y'all care so much about. He's a fucking rat federal agent coon. And see how we call out our coons? Africans never call out their coons. You know why? They are used to being cutthroat. They are used to being people who will sell their people. They are used to scamming, etc., etc. And all these reefs, they removed it soon when they stopped. So when that shit ended, like Mike said, African burial ground. We have to fight to change these names. Because it ain't no fucking African. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm gonna have to break that down because, you know what, I'm gonna leave that for another time because then I'm gonna wind up speaking some more. This is what I want to tell y'all in close. There's only 25 minutes, so hopefully y'all still here. If not, there's nothing I can do. Now, but here is, I'm not gonna show any pictures, but what I'm going to do is show you everything, tell you everything about Ghana and their hand in our slavery. Now, hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I
and I'm gonna say this: American Dream. They had a hand in your slavery too. They had a hand in your slavery too, American Dream guy. I'm not saying, oh yeah, we should have an alliance and all this other stuff. I'm just telling you, you need to handle your shit. And at the end of the day, it's no love lost when we're just joking around with each other and stuff like that. When I joke about, let me tell you something. When I joke about Jamaicans and stuff like that, I know y'all niggas ain't underwater. I just say that because the shit's funny. Y'all niggas is the new Atlantis, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna do no shit just to hurt you or dehumanize you and stuff like that. I do shit to say, okay, fix your country. Because your country is beautiful. This is why I do shit like that. This is why Black Americans that do go to your country. Would I? Absolutely not. But have I been to Jamaica? Yes. Jamaica's beautiful. You know, I just want you to, and this is just me. I just want y'all niggas to figure it out. That's all I want y'all niggas to do is figure it out. It's no ill will or anything. So just remember what I said. It's no ill will.
Got everything right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now, first, we already know that there were indentured servants and when tribes was warring with each other, they had some people, or the POWs had them work for them. So it's like war captives. People captured in conflicts between groups were often enslaved. Debt bondage. If someone owed a debt they couldn't pay, they or their family members could be placed in servitude. Punishment for crimes. Some were enslaved as legal penalty. Please stay attentive with me right now. Household interrogation. Many enslaved people lived within families and could sometimes marry, gain status over time, be absorbed in the community. This often called domestic slavery by historians. Now, let me give you the difference between African slavery and the transatlantic. Now, I know some already know, but this is not for you. This is for people who may not know, and I'm just saying that. Now, pre-European African systems, not based on race, not always permanent across generations, social mobility possible, often tied to local economies and kinship systems. Transatlantic slave trade system became racialized. The European involvement became chattel slavery, people treated as property permanently. Hereditary, children automatically enslaved. Industrial scale export of humans across the Atlantic. Now we know about the and I probably will add the pictures during my editing. So we know about the Elmina or Elmina built forts like Elmina Castle.
Give me a second.
Demand for enslaved labor in the Americas, and that's when it exploded. Local systems were transformed into supply chains. The captives that they done had due to debts and tribal wars, it became from that to a supply chain. Now, it went from local to global. This is where participation comes in. Ghanaians, they get nothing. You can't play victim. And we're going to get to the meat and potatoes. It went from local to global. Incentives increased warfare and raiding. After a while, again, I'll get into that. People were no longer integrated. They were exported permanently. Human beings became commodities in a global market. Now, in context, Africans had slavery too. So it's the same thing, but we know it's not. We already know that slavery existed in many parts of Africa, Europe, Asia, and the Americas, but the Atlantic slave trade was larger in scale, more brutal in structure, racially confined, economically industrialized. Let's get to this. Key powers along the Gold Coast, and this is from the 1400s when the Portuguese came, all the way up to the 1800s. They've been participants. Ashanti Empire, that's the 1700s to the 1800s. The Fontaine Confederacy, coastal middlemen, Akan people, broader cultural group behind many states. Important. Europeans did not control the interior earlier on. African rulers controlled land and trade routes and access. They came, seen the system, wanted some. And they traded their own people for guns, wine, alcohol, and certain precious metals or certain metals. Okay? We definitely want to get to that. Now, was there an agreement? It was not a random kidnapping by Europeans inland, at least early on. The system worked like this. Europeans, starting with Portugal, stayed on the coast, where the water is, or if you want to call it the beach. I know y'all not slow.
So the place that the Portuguese started with the Cape Verdeans. The Cape Verdeans was the first one to be enslaved. Or was it Brazil? I think it was Cape Verde. That was the first one to get enslaved. Don't We'll figure it out. We'll see. I think it was the Cape Verdeans.
African rulers controlled the supply of captives. Always remember, the kings of that town or those group or those tribal people, they were in control because they owned the land. Everything was a partnership. They agreed to sell their captives, their servants. But we'll get to how it got crazy. Trade was negotiated like any other commerce or any other business. What Europeans traded was guns, alcohol, textiles, metal goods, some gold, and some silver. Now, what African elites supplied war captives, people enslaved through local systems. Later, people captured specifically for sale. Let's keep that in mind. The specifically for sale. Specifically for sale. So, yes, it became a business agreement, not a charity, not confusion. Now, places like the El Minor, Elmina Castle, Europeans did not listen to this. Europeans did not own the land.
I'm gonna say this. This is why I always have a issue with Cape Verdeans saying that they're Portuguese. I understand. I'm being personally honest. I always had an issue with that. And the reason why I say that is I think their culture. I'm not even their culture. I think their slavery go back longer than Black Americans. I believe it does. Yes. Even Brazilians know that they're Afro Brazilian. Most of those are Afro Brazilians. You know, and like I said, I always it's a big concern, but it's not like, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with you or you're like the devil or anything. It's just that's what you believe. I'm not gonna beat you up about that shit. But my concern, it is a concerning thing when I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you an example. I was watching this movie called The Farming. The Farming was about this little Nigerian kid that moves and being adopted by English or Irish. I don't know if they're English or Irish family, and they were white. So the kid didn't understand that why he was dark and the other kids was white. Then when his parents came, they looked like him because he was always around the white mother and father. Um, it got so bad where like white people used to attack them, call him a nigger, call him a monkey. All this British white people shit. It's weird. And shout out to the GBs, the Great Britons, the Great Brits. But y'all haven't been the nicest to Africans or Caribbeans. Oh, excuse me. You haven't been the nicest to Africans or Caribbeans. So I gotta say that. So and this is why I always say this. I'm not surprised why Africans and Caribbeans is beating the brakes off of English people and Brits and Euros. That's why you let me ask you a question. Why do you think I I love and I always support African Europeans or African European immigrants? Even Caribbean European immigrants. I support it because at the end of the day they fight. They fight. I understand it's a different system, but at the end of the day, they don't look for nobody to help. They have to unite. It comes to a point where they're like, "Oh, yo, you know what? They can't bring us all in. Fuck it. Let's beat the brakes off these niggas." They call the military. Them niggas don't really have guns, but at least in America, y'all can try to do something. Try to do something. and not just wait for these white liberals to like help you. And these niggas is put it this way. I'm gonna tell y'all immigrants something. These white liberals is gonna get tired of you and they're gonna ditch you. They're gonna throw you away like a used condom. I'm gonna be personally honest. These liberals have always done that, you know. And I'm just saying that because I'm warning y'all because this is what's happening. You think these liberals is defending you? You want to be a Democrat? All this. These niggas don't give a fuck. They just care about that election. They care about the election. They don't give a fuck that you're an immigrant and you might get sent back. They care is like, yo, is their party gonna be the control of the house? That's all they care.
They operated under agreements with local rulers. They paid rent or tribute.
Mm-hmm.
They paid trade fees and gifts to the chief. This is really important. If they violated agreements, they will be attacked, murdered, killed. They would definitely be killed, expelled, and cut off from selling slaves. So Europeans weren't just freely building, they needed permission. I'll say that again. They needed permission and ongoing payment. So if you don't pay, you get no slaves. Bars. If you don't pay, you don't get no slaves. This is an exchange, a reciprocal transaction. A barter system. I give, you take. So off and so on. Now, when did it turn violent? In earlier phases, more like controlled trade partnerships. African rulers had leverage. They had the land, they had the commodity that they wanted. I got what you need. I have leverage. I have, 60% shares in the company, or 70% if we talking modern business. Now, later it exploded. You know why? Violence increased heavily. Wars were fought to capture people for sale. Raid expanded beyond traditional systems. This is where your point hits. They ran out of existing captives, slaves, POWs, indentured service through debt or etc. They started capturing more people, and I tell you why. Now on the coast, the mostly trade-based inland earlier period, rarely they lacked power. Later, some cases they started kidnapping and pirate raids happened, but still not the main supply system in Ghana. We're talking about the Europeans. The main engine or the main commodity or the main money cash cow was controlled by the African rulers who captured those who owned those slaves. And it was a European demand. So African rulers controlled the land plus the slaves. Europeans controlled the global demand plus weapons. Both sides benefited at a elite level. Regular people paid the price. Europeans paid to operate on the coast. African rulers made trade agreements willingly. It turned into a large-scale human selling system. It became a large demand. Like one McDonald's, like the first ever, it became so good, it needed a demand. So now they got franchises in this state, in this county, this state, here, there. Or when people really started, it became a thing to eat meat, cows and all that. It's so much of a high demand. Now they got the motherfucking, come on, clone, and even just, come on, we already know what they doing with the meat. Even mixing it with human DNA. It's not that much animals on this planet that can supply the demand of all the carnivores, the meat eaters in this world. So the slave trade became so big because Rome need them. We need in the Caribbeans, in the Americas, mainly Brazil, and all these other islands and so forth and so on. Nigga, we need all of them. And now we gonna take it because it's a high demand and motherfuckers is greedy. Now, check it out. Here's the price we had to pay. Now, there wasn't one fixed price, but historians pulled consistent ranges from shipping logs, merchant records, and fort accounts. One slave equals one musket plus gunpowder and shot, or 8 to 15 bars of iron, or textile bundles. Indian cloth was big, or mixed bundle assortment. One gun, alcohol, rum, brandy, cloth, or beads.
Oh, so he Yo, Ray. So he's not even Jamaican. This nigga's from Niger. Yo, American Dream. Let me find out you fucking lying, man. Oh my god. And you know how I'm gonna get you. Yo, Ray. I'm gonna say this. Yo, me. Hey, shout out to JG11. Salute. Yo, me American Dream guy has a cordial relationship. But I have told him, I was like, yo, don't be surprised. And I tell him all the time, I don't think these African deserves reparation. I told American Dream guy, you're from Jamaica. You deserve reparations. Those people comply. Who's from American Dream guys from what's going on KOZ? Salute player. Um American Dream guys from Niger. Probably named by fucking Flora Shaw or something. So. But yeah, I told him, I was like, yo, if you're from Jamaica, you deserve reparations more than Africa, and Africa should be paying you reparations. They should be paying you reparations. And that's just how I feel. Africa don't really deserve nothing because they had a bad deal with the devil. That's all you got to say because they've been deceived. They've been deceived. A deceiver is the devil. You know, Africans so Africans. I said that same thing, KOZ. But we don't want to talk about that. No, we talk. I'm gonna say this, KOZ. Shout out to you, but we talk about it on this channel. They have sold Africans. At the end of the day, they made a deal with the white supremacists because they got something from it. It's just the deal went left. You know, and that's how I look at it. It went left. He reported channels after being intellectually busted. Oh shit! American Dream guy. This is the third time I heard this. This is the third time I heard this American Dream. That's not cool. Hey, and also too, American Dream guy. If you want to get on, and Ray, if you want to get on, I could do the video chat. I think I got it. You know, I think I got the video chat. So yeah, let me know. I think this is a video chat. Oh yeah, I think I got it. The most I can have up is probably 10 guests, as they're saying. You know, so actually let me try this shit right now. Let me see if this works, everybody. Give me a second. We're gonna try something super dope today. Yeah, Convo, I told you. Yeah, remember what I said? I said, yo, we're gonna try this out today. I think I got it. I just need y'all to at Gmail. Give me a second, everyone. Damn, I gotta switch to Safari. Give me a second, everyone. Oh shit! Hold on. Mm, give me a second, everyone. We're gonna do this right now. Hey, if anybody wants to get a hold on 1 second. I'm fucking around. Hit the bench. I'm trying to. Is it? I'm gonna need you to hit your PR on the bench. Right now I'm trying. Yo, what the fuck? I'm trying. I'm trying to see if you got what it takes to jerk off at home. Oh no! Whoa! Come on, Doc. What are you doing, player? Shout out to Doc, man. He's an opportunist. Hey, yo, everybody, I'm gonna put this link down. If y'all click it, I need y'all to click it to see what happens. All right. This is a test drive, everyone. So I need one of y'all to click it and see how it works. Let's see. Add a placeholder. Oh, I think it works, everybody. So I just need you to click that and let's see. We're gonna do a test drive right now. You don't gotta show your face or anything. But yeah, we're gonna see what pops off. Let's see. So whoever clicks it, we're gonna see what's gonna pop off. Let's see if I can do it on my phone. Mm. Mm. Did it work? Yo, did it work?
Yeah.
Oh, it works. Hey, thanks, Don. I appreciate it, man. Yo, keep on trolling too, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna need you to hit your PR.
PR? Nah, we don't do PRs here, man. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Shout out to Don. Yo, shout out to Don. Nigga, we ain't got no PR here, man. But thank you, though. I appreciate it, Don. Yo, Don C. Yo, you do Doc. I'm sorry. Is it Doc or Don? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doc. It's Doc. So, yo. Mm. So, hey, yo, Ray, if you want to click it, you can hit the link and you could do your chatting. So, yeah, you could do video chat here, man. So, yeah, shout out to you. So, yeah, it works, everybody. The link is down there. And shout out to, was it Restream Lab? Was it Restream? Was it IO? I'm gonna say this, everybody, too. I want to say this before we start this next video because I want to move on. Because yeah, we did this for like what, an hour and a half, so we're gonna move on to the next one. And I'm gonna say this, Doc. You are right. I'm gonna be personally honest. A lot of people, and this is me. A lot of people are scared to hit that topic. With the immigrants and stuff about. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just be sure what you said. I'm gonna need you to hit your PR on the bench right now. And shout out to Kick again. Shout out Doc. Thank you, Doc. I do appreciate it. I want to say this because I do want to answer what Doc said. A lot of people are scared to answer the question about Africans selling Africans because the liberals do protect them, and this is why I say this is a money play. What the Ghana president has done, it's a money play, and I think this is why a lot of Black Americans are being offended. You gotta understand. Look at it. We got Dr. Smalls that turned on Black Americans. We got 19 Keys that turned on Black Americans. We had Somalians go to my family's hometown, Selma, Alabama, and reenact Bloody Sunday offensively. Hold on, give me a second. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me a second. Yada yada. Okay, that's out the question. But yeah, we had a lot of people do this. We had a lot of people doing this, and I gotta agree with Doc. Doc, you are right. A lot of people are scared to talk about this, but you know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm a foundational Black American. I can talk about this. What you don't want to talk about, I can talk about. It's all backed by. I'm gonna say this. Uh, Cozy, they funded it. They didn't infiltrate it. Were there some that had slaves? Yes, but they funded it. When it came to money, yes, they funded it. They funded a lot of Africans to get where they needed to get. Yes, that is true. I want you to look at this thing called give me a second. Let me look up the word again. I'm gonna give you the proper word for it. I'm gonna give you the proper word for it. What was it? Kaza. Kaza. So where all that other stuff started from the Ashkenazis to the a lot of that Ashkenazi area came from, it came from like the Georgia North Caucasus, Georgia Russia area. And there was a king called King Bilal that converted to Judaism. And stop giving credit for what I said. Shout out to Cozy. So yeah, I will tell you the history about that. Yeah, they converted, I think, I want to say 600 to 700 years ago. So yeah, there's a story. I don't know how true it is, but there was a Russian country called Khazar, and there was a king called Bilal who converted to Judaism. So look that up, and you'll get the story of that is where that came from. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, Doc. I'm just giving you a little bit of information of where to look. You know, again, if I believe it or not, I don't believe anything that I can't prove if it's true or not. So or it don't have no doctrine work to it. The Tony has people also forced Germany to surrender because by taking over the government. Yeah, I'll say this, cozy. It's probably true. It's probably true. I'm not gonna say you're right or wrong. At the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something super dope about this type of time right now. This is a time right now where you could do research, internet, all this information that you can get that other people couldn't get probably like 30, 40 years ago. This is the time that you can do all that information. All the yes. This is the time right now. Give me a second. Let me see what this is. Oh, American Dream. Oh shit. Let me see. Is that American Dream? Hold on. Come on, American Dream. What's going on with your internet, my nigga? Are you in Jamaica right now? Hey, yo, American Dream, are you in Jamaica or something, man? Yo, your joint ain't working. Damn, man.
No, I'm not quite in Jamaica.
Jesus Christ, man. What's up with your service, man?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Hey, yo, why you ain't got no picture, man? Yo, what's up with your picture?
This is my first time on the Restream. This is the first time I'm on here, so I don't even have a join up.
Nah, I'm just joking. You're good. You can keep it like that for today. Let me ask you a question, man. Cause you say you're not Pan African, you're righteous. Am I right? I'm gonna say this. Am I right or wrong when I say this? You're from Jamaica, right? Because niggas are saying you're from Niger. Are you from Niger or are you from Jamaica? I don't want to, misappropriate you. Appropriate you. Hello? Oh, my man. Come on, man. What's going on, American Dream Guy?
Yeah, I don't even know what's happening.
You can't blame my system this time, man. Yo, we on that official tissue.
I don't know, man. I keep getting kicked out. I keep I don't know what's going on.
But yo, let me ask you a question. So are you Niger? Are you from Niger or you're from Jamaica? I thought you was from Jamaica.
Why would you think I'm from Niger?
Because niggas is in the live chat saying you're from Niger.
Is it them same dudes saying
yo, I don't know.
That I flag was his channel?
Do you have a Niger flag?
Nah, bro.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I believe you then. Niggas are saying you from Niger, so that's why I said, hold on, is he from Niger?
I told you, you can't be listening to these FBA people, man.
Yo, but let me ask you a question. Why do you have a lot of animosity for Black Americans and you don't got the same animosity for Africans who sold you as commodity?
Who sold me as commodity?
Your ancestors.
Like, why am I not mad that their ancestors sold my ancestors?
Mm-hmm. And it's hold on. And let me say this. It's not that like, oh, yo, white people just came to Africa and just started taking niggas. Cause that's not true. Them niggas wouldn't even last probably six hours in Africa.
So let me ask you a question. To answer your question, I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Can you answer my question first, please, Elise?
Well, I think.
Okay, go. Do your thing. Because this is
okay.
Go on.
Do you think there was just one African tribe selling other Africans?
It was all of them. I'm blaming all of them on the West.
It was all of them selling each other, right?
No, I'm saying it's all of them. It was all. Hold on 1 second. So this is what I'm saying. It was dozens of them. They were getting something from it. It
But
wasn't
they were
just
selling each other.
no, they wasn't selling each other. They sold
Like
the
one
one.
person from
They were selling
one tribe was
selling other tribes. Yes, they were
was
selling
selling
other
other
tribes.
tribes, and those other tribes that they were selling, they were also selling people from other tribes.
So you're good with that. You're cool with that.
No, I'm just asking you if you agree that that's what was going on.
I think multiple tribes were selling other tribes from Angola. Because
Right.
don't forget, I said this is what I said. The first people I believe were sold, I think they were Cape Verdeans. Because
Right.
Cape
So let
Verdeans.
me ask you,
Go on, man.
just so we don't get lost in the woods.
Jesus Christ.
Is it
Hold on. Let me
possible?
ask you a question. You're a very intelligent guy, right? I know you're
Is that the question you're asking me?
Yes, because you're a very no. I'm telling you, you're a very intelligent guy. I get what you're saying, but
What am I saying?
first of all, you're just asking the same question that I'm asking. Then you're gonna ask another question.
All right, so
You don't need.
here's what I'm saying. Let me be clear on what I'm saying.
All right, go on.
It's possible that you Reaper, as certainly as you descend from man, I'm getting a crazy feedback. Like I'm hearing myself. It sounds weird.
Like a
It's like an echo. Like it's like when I say
Are
something,
you near
I
like
hear
a
myself.
computer or something?
No, I'm just on my phone.
Oh well, that's your
But
service.
if you're hearing me okay, and if everybody's hearing me okay, I could deal with
We
it.
got you. Yeah, we got you. We got you. This is the first time.
But here's why I'm not mad at some Africans for selling me, right? Because it's possible, Reaper, that you actually descend from a tribe that sold my ancestors. You Reaper, and it's possible that I descend from a tribe that sold your ancestors, right?
Is this a hypothetical?
No. I'm saying it's hypothetical, but it's very possible.
You know I don't do
We agree.
You know I don't do
No.
hold on. You know I don't do hypotheticals, right?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't invalidate the point. So, but let me just say this: if it's true that it was a bunch of tribes selling each other, one person from this tribe was selling those people from that tribe, and the people from the tribe they were selling was selling people from another tribe. So the reason I can't be mad at Africans is because as certainly as those Africans descend or may descend from tribes that were selling people, so could I. It's possible, like I know that my people were sold because I ended up in Jamaica. But it's also possible that my people were selling other people as well.
In Jamaica, the Black
In
Maroons.
Africa.
No.
In Africa.
The Black Maroons. No, hold on. The Black Maroons sold you out. Am I right or wrong?
I don't know what you mean.
The Black Maroons sold you out for a treaty where they had y'all still enslaved. Right? They signed a treaty to basically slave catcher you. To be slave catchers. Right?
Sounds like you're changing the topic though.
No, I'm not changing the topic. Because you're talking about people selling people in Africa. I'm saying no, that's impossible because at the end of the day, you already had people already selling people out in Jamaica. It's because you okay, let me give you an example. Because this is why I tell you all the time I hate hypotheticals. I deal with it because at the end of the day, you're the audience and I get it. I fucked with y'all heavy. But these hypotheticals rarely happen.
You're nuts, bro. What are you talking about? Those hypotheticals are natural. The hypothetical I'm talking about is quite possible. It's very likely that you descend from people that were selling other Africans.
So you don't think a lot of these tribes was in cahoots with these Europeans, saying, "Here, you could take these people, bring them on that boat." Was it the what's the fucking door that they come out, the door of never coming back, or some bullshit in Senegal, and bringing y'all everywhere, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's possible. I
So
think it's possible,
Reaper. Go on.
Reaper. Listen, what I'm saying to you. The Europeans went to your tribe,
My
and
tribe.
your tribe.
I'm Black American. I don't have a tribe.
Okay. The Europeans went to a tribe that sold some of y'all FBA. Not your people, the FBA that acknowledged they're from Africa.
I agree. Go on.
Right? So the Europeans went to their tribe, and
You're breaking up again.
do I keep getting cut off?
Yeah, go on. I can hear you now. Go on.
Yeah, so I want to say you just to make it easy.
All right, go on. Let's say me. Let's say I'm from
The
like
Europeans,
Timbuktu. Let's say I'm from Timbuktu, from some Mbutu. Let's say they sold
right. So the Europeans went to your ancestors,
Yeah, go on.
and your ancestors sold my ancestors to them.
No. We're gonna do the opposite.
And then
no, hold on. No,
I'm not finished. Let me just finish. So the Europeans went to your ancestors, and your ancestors sold them my ancestors. And then they went to my ancestors, and my ancestors sold them some of yours.
They didn't do that shit. No.
Listen, bro. So this is what listen what I'm telling you. It's very likely that like y'all pretend as if every African was involved in the slave trade. Like your thinking is as long as you're African, you have ancestors that sold people. But that's not true, bro. It was a very small amount of Africans that were involved in the slave trade. 90% of Africans had nothing to do with it. The same way damn near 90% of white folks had nothing to do with slavery in America. Most Africans had nothing to do with it.
Okay, so since you want to add white supremacy in there, did white supremacy?
I didn't even say nothing about white supremacy.
Okay, white people, did they benefit off of it?
Did white people benefit off of what?
Slavery.
Of course they did. And so
Did
did my
okay,
tribe sold your ancestors, and they benefited from it.
May I,
And your tribe sold my ancestors and benefited from it.
May I finish?
Go ahead, bro.
Jesus, I'm doing one step by one step, and you just you go ultimate warrior on me. I'm just doing one step by one step. So this is what I'm gonna say. They benefit off of it. Okay, so why didn't they do anything when they knew it was wrong? If they knew it was wrong, hold on.
Why didn't do it? That weren't involved.
Yes, if they didn't
I thought you were talking about the ones that were.
Hold on, because we're gonna go to them after. Because you went from Africa to white people. Did they do anything to say, this is wrong? We shouldn't be doing stuff
the
like that.
abolition movement was mainly white folks.
No, it wasn't. They didn't
Yes,
do
it was.
The reason why they did anything because they wasn't making any money. It was a money thing.
You can't say they weren't doing
oh my god! So
then give a reason for why they did something.
So are you telling me what they say? Oh, these poor little Africans or these poor little black folks, they're just struggling out here. We need to do something.
No, they just thought slavery was inhumane.
They thought it was inhumane. Did they do anything, or they just reap the benefits?
They had a whole abolition movement.
They didn't.
Why you breathing heavy, bro? That's a fact.
Because they didn't do shit. They didn't do shit.
They got slave.
No, they didn't do shit. Hold on. You talked. They didn't do shit until they started getting killed out here. When
You
niggas
crazy.
started,
You ain't making no sense.
when niggas started killing them, and when they started colonizing land, because don't forget, they were colonizing tribal areas. Once they started colonizing tribal areas, they didn't say shit. They say, "Oh, yo, we got land, we can build." Am I right or wrong?
You're
You're
mostly
mostly
wrong.
wrong. What am I wrong about?
Talking about white folks didn't do anything to end slavery.
What you mean? They're the ones who went to war with the fucking indigenous. What am I talking? What am I? What am I wrong about? If they, oh, let me ask you a question. Before these pilgrims or these, I don't know what to call it, these Mayflower motherfuckers came to this country. Were there more indigenous people or were there more of them?
They were more indigenous.
Okay. Were they didn't they start just killing them off one by one?
Did they start that way? No.
Yeah. So how did they start?
I think they actually started by trying to make treaties.
And what did they say?
What do you mean?
What did they say? They say we don't do treaties, right?
No, some of them did.
The 5 civilized Indians. Okay, we got that out the way. But all the thousands or the hundreds of other tribes, did they say do they do treaties?
Yeah, a number of them did not do treaties.
So they killed them off, right?
No, they went to war because the Indians were trying to kill them as well.
So where were all this abolitional group that you're talking about stop it? Did they stop it or did they go to war with them?
Bro, you're mixing up your time period.
No.
Are you talking about
I'm asking you a question.
the pilgrims that came? Or are you talking about slavery days?
All of them, because at the end of the day, it still goes with it, because at the end of the day, there was some that were black, right?
Somewhat. Indians?
Yes.
No.
So you think they were Asian Latinos running around?
No, they weren't Latinos. They were native Indians. They were from Asia.
So you think all these So who's John?
Yeah, they traveled from over there Bering Strait.
Who's John Horse?
John Horse? I don't know that name.
John Horse was a black indigenous. There were black indigenous already here before these Asians that you're talking about.
I don't know about that. I don't know if there's anything about that.
You should do research then, buddy. Yes.
I mean, I've done some research on it. I think any talk Reaper, about black people being in America before the slave trade is considered pseudo talk. So you're just repeating pseudo information.
So let me ask you a question. Has Africans, or let's say African indigenous, have they been everywhere around the world?
African indigenous?
Yes. Like Africans who came from Africa. Have they been all around the world? Yes.
Yes. Do you mean today as far as today goes? Yes.
No. I'm talking about in the past. Even though they had the inventions, they had the oh shit. Give me a second. Your boy's on here. Hold on. Hey yo, Convo, call back up. Yo, your boy Convo's about to call up. But hey yo, let me ask you a question. I'm talking about indigenous black people, and I'm talking about the Moors. The Moors have been everywhere. All right.
I don't know if the Moors have been everywhere.
Have they been to Spain?
Yes.
Have they been all around Europe?
Yes. I don't know about all around Europe.
They have been all around Europe. The way
I don't know about
where you got the word where you got the Russian language from was a fair skinned person.
Again, I don't know about all of that.
So again, if they've been all around those areas, why wouldn't they be in North America?
Because the reason we know that they've been in other places is because they left their mark there. There's evidence of them being there. There's no evidence of them being in the Americas.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
So we haven't found skeletons. We haven't found antiques. We haven't found weapons. We haven't found hold on one second.
No, there's no evidence of Africans in the Americas.
Hey, your boy FBA
before
Combo. Hey, yo, Combo, your boy's on here. Say what's up to America.
What's up? How that sound?
Yeah, he don't got an
man.
Oh, come on, American Dream. Don't do that.
No, he just has a crazy echo. I can't.
Oh, you got an echo too?
Yeah, he got an echo.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Oh, that's crazy. So I've been talking all this time with this echo.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that tighten.
All right, let me try something, everybody. Give me a second.
Because I can't understand anything FBA is saying.
Jesus Christ.
He just sounds echoey to me.
Hey, didn't I say I'll try it today? Yeah, I told you I'll try this today. See, hold on. Oh, you want the link drop too? All right. Keep the echo. Doesn't have anything important to say. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can try to get this echo out.
Mic check, 1 2 3. Yeah, I hear myself.
All right, try now.
Mic check.
Better?
I mean, I can hear myself.
No, it's not better.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me try to turn it down. All right, try now.
Mic check, 1 2 3.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what about that. Maybe they got a button for echo canceling.
All right, let me try the audio thing. All right, try now.
Mic check, 1 2 3.
Same thing.
Oh man, I'll figure it out later, man.
You're the only one not echoing.
Yeah, because I don't hear no echo now, man.
No, you good. It's us.
Hold on. Let me see if I got some shit going.
Your convo.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh man, I won't be able to hear nothing you say. I won't even ask you about it.
What you mean you don't want to ask him about it, man? Come on.
Because when he talks, I can't hear what he's saying. It's a crazy echo. I can't understand what he's saying.
Let's see. Let me try. Let me see. I think I got it. All right, talk now. That better?
It's the first day. It's the first day.
Nah. No.
You can hear it now or nah?
I'm still hearing the echo.
Fuck. Yeah, this is the first day, man. That's why I say, yeah, I'm gonna try this.
We're gonna work out the kinks, man. We gonna get better.
Ray said to keep the echo.
Ray said keep it.
Ray said keep the echo. He ain't got nothing to say. He got nothing important to say.
But yeah. Let's finish talking about what we were talking about. Let me ask you a question. So Convo, I'll get you caught up. I was telling American Dream that I was like, yo, since you know Africans so Africans, we know that they were working with the white supremacists or white supremacists or Europeans, whatever you want to call it. Why don't you got the same energy? he gave me a hypothetical saying like, yo, let's say if my tribe so your tribe and your tribe so my tribe. I say I told him this is why I don't like to do hypotheticals. Give me a second. Oh, Imperial's on here too. So what's going on, Imperio?
How's everybody doing?
Yeah,
Damn.
get the echo handle. Oh, we about to make it. It's
Yeah,
a
this
link.
ain't gonna work, bro.
Somewhere.
You gotta fix the
Look
echo.
all over in that audio shit.
My audio. Let me see.
Look all up in there. And it ain't on you because you sound good. It's us.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me customize this here. Let's see if I can do something about it.
It's got to be a button say auto cancel. Auto echo cancel.
Echo cancel.
Got it.
Let's see. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. Everybody shut off. I'm gonna see if I can do the joint again. I'm gonna cancel everything. All right. All right. Easy.
Is mine better?
You hear echo?
Do you hear echo?
I can't hear it, but they say they can hear it. Let me see.
Nah. What I did was I went to the audio and lowered it down instead of having it on auto.
Oh,
that's what I was trying to tell. You sure you don't hear echo?
I don't think I hear it. No, I don't think I hear that.
Put a one in the chat if you hear echo.
Hold on, let me get
put a two if it's high.
Let me get to the big boys to see if I can hear it.
Put a three if it's after.
Yeah, I can hear the echo. Yeah, I can hear the echo.
Like we in the jam back days. Yo.
Let me see if I.
Ron's trying to throw an old school jam.
Yeah, man. let me try to fix this. Hey, yo, hit me back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear the echo. All right, this is what I'm gonna do, everybody. Give me a second. I think I got it. Let's switch that around. Let's see. All right. We're gonna do something new. Let's see. Hey everybody, I told y'all on Friday, man. I was like, yo, we're gonna do this joint. All right, we're gonna see. Hold on. Damn, y'all might make me go get some more wine. All right, we're gonna see how this works out. The guests can rebroadcast this channel. Hold on. Don't get that one. Don't get that. Hold on. All right, I think I got it, everybody. It's that one. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna figure this shit out. Jesus. Yo, Combo.
1, 2, 3.
You hear me?
Oh,
you
that's beautiful.
That's better?
That's it. I don't hear myself.
Okay. Cool.
All right, bring up that musty sucker. Let's get it.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. All right, so talk again.
Mic check 1, 2, 3.
That better?
Damn. What's different?
You hear echo?
Yeah, it must be like another box open or something.
All right. Hold on. All right, what about now?
Mic check 1, 2, 3. We cool now. See, I don't hear myself.
All right, cool. Cause I know what it is.
Okay.
Hey,
Word up.
You hear it? That better?
Yeah. Y'all both sound good now.
All right, so let me tell you what it was.
What was it?
I had a link open, like
Right.
where I do the where we watch the videos and stuff. So yeah,
Yeah, you gotta close that. Okay, I got you.
I had to
It's
close that.
probably a way where if you just mute that, if you mute that, you still can, I don't know, something like that. But you got it.
All right, let me try it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see. All right, what about now? Hold on. What about now?
I don't see
What
nothing.
about now?
Mic check 1 2 3.
You hear
Mic
it?
check 1 2 3. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
You
Hold
good?
Now the
on, hold on,
echo's
hold on.
back.
The echo. So yeah, it's that
No,
page.
no, no. Just an echo.
What about now?
Mic check one, two,
Yo.
three.
It's good now.
All right, cool. All right, we're good.
Good.
So yeah, and you know what too, yo? I've been how long,
All right, let's get into it.
yo, Combo? How long I've been saying like, yo, y'all should get up on live together? How long I've been saying that? Ever since what? And I'll tell you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Cause yo, you want to hear something crazy? And at the end of the American Dream guy, I gotta blame you for this. I gotta blame you for this because at the end of the day, I seen one of your podcasts and Convo was trying to talk and you cut him off real fast. And
Convo was on one of my was on one of my
Yeah, they
lives.
don't want to hear that shit.
yeah, you was trying to talk, and at the end of the day, I think this is
Way
what I
back. It
was.
must have been way back in the day because
Yeah,
I ain't been there in years.
it was like probably 3 months ago, three to 4 months ago, at least.
Word. Okay.
And I was like, yo, and the thing about it, I was saying to myself, I was like, yo, this would have been a
It's
dope.
all
It
good.
would have been a dope conversation between both of y'all because at the end of the day, y'all have different perspectives. You know, Convo believes in
The
empowering
reason
Black
of being
America.
American Dream is okay because we can actually talk. He know that I'm FBA, he not, and that's good, and that's okay. So we can
Mhm.
actually have a conversation or whatever. I know it's gonna might get he might throw a jab or two, but we can still have a conversation. I think this the closest we'll ever get to a Pan African FBA unity between me and him. Not because we
I
believe the same
mean,
thing, it's because we can actually have a conversation like grown men.
Yeah, yo. At the end of the day, I'm gonna say this: a lot of people
no,
at the
I think
end.
at the end of the day, not to cut you, but I just think at the end of the day, FBA Convo just admires me. That's all.
All right, then I hear you on that. That shit's crazy, but it's not really that. It's just
But ain't
you
nothing
the
wrong
only
with
one
that.
that's
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
brave
I'm an
enough to come around.
admirable guy.
You the only one that's brave enough to come around. Everybody else be running and hiding and running in bushes and stuff. But I
Yeah.
appreciate you coming around. I respect you for that. How about that?
Indeed, blessings. I respect you too because I can tell that you know. What I mean, I can tell that you're a good guy. You know what I'm saying? Through it all, like
You willing to have the
through all of this, I
conversation. So
can
let's
tell
go ahead
that.
and get into it. Let's go ahead and stop
Indeed.
pushing around and getting around the bush.
No, yeah. Hold on. American Dream. Finish what you were saying too, since
Yeah,
because
sure.
I told American Dream called me crazy because I told him this. I said, yo, there were tribes, some of the tribes in American Dream, and this is why
Right.
Convo. This is why I told you I don't do hypotheticals. I personally don't like hypotheticals because it's not realistic. He says some tribes were selling other tribes, and the other tribes that were being sold were selling other tribes. And I said, American Dream. That's kind of far fetched. Am I right, American Dream? I said that, right?
Yes, you said that.
I said the reason why, because a lot of those tribes that were from other tribes are over in certain countries. They're in certain countries because they were being sold. They were in cahoots with the white supremacists. No matter if they're European, Spaniard, French, small hats, they were all in cahoots with each other. And this is why, hold on, and I'm gonna say this, and this is not towards y'all. This is why I say, yo, there's always a dysfunction when white supremacists don't have a common denominator. The reason why, if they don't have a common denominator, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. They can't get along with each other. They need a common denominator to stick together. It has always been like that historically. Now I'm telling you, American Dream, why don't you have the same type of why don't you have the same type of energy that you have for Africans that sold your people?
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to explain. The reason I don't have any type of animosity against, like, let's say a random
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
African,
whoa,
if I
whoa, whoa.
was to,
No, I would never say animosity. I say why don't you have the same energy? Black Americans don't have hatred for Africans. Because if
but
we
you're
had
asking, but you're
hold
asking
on.
me about about how
No,
my
I said
feelings. How
why
come
don't
I
you
don't
have
have the
the
same energy?
like you have for Black Americans?
And I'm sure that energy you're talking about is an energy of animosity.
No, I don't have hatred for you. We don't have hatred
No,
for
you're talking
Africa.
about my feelings for y'all.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
that what you're talking about? Aren't
yeah,
you asking me
yeah,
how come
but
I don't have the
you
same animosity for Africans that I
animosity
have
is
for y'all?
hatred. Isn't animosity hatred? We don't hate
Okay, so what
black.
type of what type of energy are you talking about?
I'm talking about the tension of holding people accountable for what they did.
Okay, so yeah, so that's what I'm trying to respond to.
Okay, go on.
The reason I don't have any type of energy for, if I was to meet an African on the street, like, the reason I wouldn't have any type of tension with him about what he did is because I don't know what tribe in Africa I came from. I have no clue, right? And I can't have any type of tension for this random African that I meet because me and him may come from the same tribe. And whatever his ancestors of his tribe is guilty of doing, then I'm guilty of doing it as well. If he's guilty because of what his ancestors from his tribe did, then I could be just as guilty because I may come from his tribe too. So that's why I can't have any type of tension with any African, with anybody about selling me into slavery, because I know that it's possible that my tribe was selling people into slavery as well. FBA Convo's tribe could have been selling people into slavery. So he can't be mad at a random, and the only reason he's mad at an African guy is because that guy is from Africa. But that guy from Africa probably had nothing to do with slavery. It doesn't necessarily mean that he came from a tribe that was selling slaves just because he's African. He could be innocent of the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? And I could be just as guilty. And if he's guilty, I could be just as guilty of him as he is. Because again, it's possible we both came from the same tribe. Like, I can descend from a tribe that sold FBA Convo's ancestors, and he could have FBA. It's possible that FBA Convo descended from a tribe that sold FBA Ron's people into slavery. That sold unbiased Ron's people. But FBA Convo and unbiased Ron are acting as if they're in it together. They're equals, but they may not be. Their ancestors may have sold each other, and they're together blaming some random African who probably had nothing to do with it. So I hope that answers your question. That's why I cannot feel any type of tension with anybody about slavery, because I know that I could be guilty as well. My ancestors could have been running around snatching people up, and and then some other of my ancestors may have been people that got snatched up. But we were all engaged in this shit. That's why we cannot
All
be
right, let me ask you a
pointing the
question.
finger at each other.
Let me ask you a question. So you forgive your enemies? That's what you're saying?
Do I forgive
Like,
my enemies?
yeah, you
No,
forget
what I'm
all
saying is I
no,
can't.
no, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me explain. So that means you forgive white people, white supremacists. You forgive the Africans. You forgive everybody. It's a clean slate, right?
Um. Well, because I wasn't personally involved in it. You know what I'm saying? And neither are any of the white people today. I'm not going to be blaming white people today for slavery that happened 400 years ago. That would just be silly on my part. So
do they benefit
I don't
off
even
it?
think I don't think that
Can I answer? Can I
I
answer that?
can forgive
Can
them.
I
I
ask?
can't forgive them for stuff they never did. Like, so I don't see where I feel like I'm forgiving anyone because
So
they
do
weren't
you?
involved.
So you're okay with them benefit off of your trauma?
Benefiting, like most white folks didn't benefit off of slavery. Most white
What do
folks
you
today had
mean?
nothing to do with it. What do
What
you
do
mean
you
they benefiting
mean?
off of slavery?
Some are rich. Some got white. Some people got. When I
What
say
white
white,
person do you know? Which white person do you know of that benefited off of slavery today?
people who are white,
Well,
and the
like
reason
which
why
one? Which one do you like? Like, give me an
all
example.
most of them, like yeah,
Most.
hold on, and
Bro, we
hold on,
already
hold on.
said most
Yeah,
white
yeah,
people during slavery.
can I answer? Can I answer
Reaper,
you?
during slavery, most white people were
May
not
I answer?
involved.
May I answer? Hold
Man,
on. Can
hello,
I answer the
American
question,
Dream. Come
American
on, man.
Dream?
You know it's
Go
his
ahead,
show.
Reaper.
That's why I ain't even cutting
You're
into
right.
you
You're
because
right.
it's his
You're right,
show.
sir.
It's his show.
For American Dream, can I
They let
answer
you
the
speak. Now go
question?
ahead and allow him to speak and rebuttal you because that's what it's
The
all
re-
about. The rebuttal, right?
yeah.
Let's get it.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
here it come,
Yo,
man. Go ahead,
so
Reap.
the reason why I said all of them, because at the end of the day, they didn't what's the word? They didn't entertain or jump into it, but they inherited and benefit off of it. And when I say they benefit off of it, I mean like, yo, they are treated different than us. When you go in the store, American Dream, you might not know, but you are looked at different. I don't get treated equally. We know that there's always going to be a second guess when it comes to us. And it's to me, it's cool. I get it, you know. But at the end of the day, you still owe that debt. This is why I say all the time, I say treaties is not a flex. Cause you think you won a war, cause you won a battle doesn't mean you won the war. It's just it. After that, you sign a treaty. That's not a flex. That just means you just bend the knee. This is why I told you about what's is it? The Black Maroons. They sold you out. I believe if y'all should have stood there and fought, y'all could have had that land. Cause at the end of the day, the thing about white supremacists,
We could have had
one
what land? If we had stayed
you
in
could
four, we would have had what land?
Jamaica.
We have
Pay,
Jamaica. What are you
no, you
talking
don't.
about?
Y'all pay taxes. Them white
What do you
people.
what?
What are you talking about? White people gonna come in your country
Do
and get
you own
treated.
America?
Nobody owns America at the end of the day.
Okay, so you pay
It's a
taxes in
hold
America.
on.
FBA pay taxes in America, right?
Because it's a corporation. America's a
But FBA
corporation.
pays
It's not
taxes in America, right? Even though y'all built it, even though y'all quote unquote built it, y'all still pay taxes, right?
okay. So
So
let me ask.
what's wrong with Jamaicans paying taxes?
It's not
Everybody
about
pays taxes.
no. They own land. When I say they own land where you cannot go through. You can't come to if you're not a
Where?
tourist. Are you serious? The beaches,
Where?
certain areas, was it the tourist part? Y'all can't come to those areas.
That's
Bro,
true.
I've never gone to Jamaica and was told I can't go somewhere, like unless it's
Nigga, are you
private
serious?
property. Unless it's private property. But I
There's a
go
So
bunch
wherever
hold
I
on.
want
of
to go.
private
Like I
property
So
don't
out there.
so
understand what you're
so
talking about.
a
A
beach is
bunch
a
of private
private
property out there,
property.
man. There's a bunch of it. Now look, the
No,
only
bro,
way I'm
when
gonna be
what
able
you're
to debunk
talking
that is
about,
I'm gonna go ahead and get some footage because you know it's the internet out here. So I'm gonna go to the footage. I'm gonna see how many white bodies I see on the beaches.
on the beach where?
I'll get back to you on that. I'll get back to you on that.
No, I mean, I think the issue in Jamaica, Reaper, I think what you're talking about is the fact that people have to pay to go to a beach now, for example. Right? They can't just go there for free. Like there are people there may be foreign companies that bought up like a beachfront and now people have to pay money to go on the beach.
But
Right?
that's
Like
your
where
land.
I live right now, where I live in Jamaica, where I lived in Jamaica, like I think one of the most beautiful beaches is in my parish, is in my district where I
Mm,
live. Like it's where the river literally meets the sea, right?
mm.
They kiss each other and they touch each other. Like my favorite part to go to is that exact spot where the river and the sea meet and you're feeling both the hot water from the sea and the cold water from the river, and it's like amazing. But anyway, but what I'm saying is even
When the
now there
last
are
time you was
people.
there, AD?
The last time I was in Jamaica was last summer. I try to
Bastard.
go every summer.
How
Um,
much is that flight?
it depends on the time of year you go, but out on average, you'll get a ticket for $300. We'll get you a ticket. Sometimes you may even get it cheaper. But again, if you go during the off seasons, you'll get a cheaper ticket. And if you buy your ticket at the right time, a little in
Right.
advance, you'll get them cheaper. But it's very affordable. You know what I mean? And you
Hold on,
you
I got
can get
another question. So you said that you get that $300 easy in America, and when you go down to Jamaica, what you become a 300,000 there? I mean, because y'all currency really not much. So when you go down to Jamaica, do you have to like keep yourself to yourself? Because if everybody in Jamaica so hungry and got machetes, don't they come and get that $30,000 that you got in your pocket?
no. Nah,
They
bro,
don't.
it ain't.
When you hit the water and
You
shit,
have
don't
a
they
you
say,
have
"Hey, there
you
go
have a
American
weird.
Dream right there. That man been into America." I'm pretty sure he got $300,000 in his pocket. Do you know that $100 is $1 million here in Jamaica? I know he got $300 in America money. Let's go clot his ass. You don't never have to go through that when you go back home.
No, no. I only
You
worry
know
about
what?
that
I
when
want to tell you the
I
truth.
only
I want to
worry
tell you the
about
truth
get.
right
I
here.
only worry about getting
No.
robbed
Hold on,
when
AD.
I'm
Let
in
me just cut
FBA
AD right quick.
neighborhoods.
I want to tell you
I
the truth. Now,
only
look, I'm
worry
staying
about
in
getting
Detroit.
robbed.
I'm staying in
I
Detroit. Check it. I'm
only
staying in Detroit,
listen, bro.
fam.
Are we gonna
Listen.
have a conversation? Are we gonna have a conversation, or you just want to talk?
My plan on this last one right here. This, because you always saying that we the same. I keep telling you that we ain't the same, nigga. But don't worry about it. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the same like this. Look, I'm in the hood in the Detroit area, right? I just won $43 million. You know it's 43 million FBAs. I just won $43 million. You think I'm gonna stay in the same damn house? And you think I'm gonna keep my mouth shut? You think I'm gonna turn around and keep my mouth shut? Tell no one. You think they ain't gonna notice that I got $43 million swirling around me? You think they gonna come get that because I don't care how much they love me and know that I'm from that same block. That today their hunger is gonna override everything. You telling me people in Jamaica that's just as hungry ain't gonna find you and shit? If they're your family members, when you go home, it ain't like easy for you because you've been to America. And I told you, our money is way more in Jamaica. So when you go to Jamaica, do you say, "Oh, let me go hello to my bum friends"? Is that true or not?
I don't even know what you're asking me, bro. But here's what I'm telling you. I go to Jamaica every year. I try to go home every year. And I'm in my 50s now, and I've never been robbed. No one has ever attempted to rob me. I've never walked around being afraid of being robbed.
Can I ask a
That's just not
question?
my experience. Now let me finish my answer to him.
Okay,
That's
go
just
ahead.
not my experience of Jamaica at all. When I go home, like when I live in the country in Jamaica, when I go home, I'm around my family, like my neighborhood. Every single one of my neighbors is a family member. So when I go down
Yes.
there, even when I go down there, I'm not afraid. Like I can sleep with my door open. I don't have this fear that you're talking about. Because again, I've never been robbed in Jamaica. Like
I mean, but
so
Jamaica is
no,
like
I
a
don't
third
have that
world
fear.
country. It's like a failed homeland. You telling me that your cousins don't say, "Dog, if you don't
Bro,
give me like $50 right now, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna rise clot your ass."
no, no. I just told you I go to I just told you I go to one of the
Everybody
most
in your
beautiful rivers
family
down
is
there.
Hold
Can
on.
I finish my statement?
Can I ask a question? Just a
Like
quick
like
question.
no, hold on. FBA convo. Like you have a really
yes.
warped idea about what Caribbean islands are like. Like your thinking is just
Well, look,
warped on the. Have you ever been
it's
to
a
any
third
island?
world
Have you ever
country.
been
Am
to
I right?
Have you ever been to a
American
Right?
Caribbean
Dream
It's a
island?
guy.
third
Hold on,
FBA
world
hold on, hold
country.
on,
convo.
If
hold
I was
on.
to go right there
Have you ever
I'm
been
gonna
to a
say,
Caribbean
and I don't
island?
hit the
I'm gonna say
resort,
something. Hold on.
you
It
gonna
sounds
Before
tell
y'all
me
like
to
you've
say,
watch
never
my
been to
back,
an
right?
island.
before y'all say something, let me say something. The Caribbeans are kings and queens of extortion. We can't act like that's not true.
I don't think it's nowhere safe down there. Trinidad, Tobago, I think it's all fucked up out there. If you don't know nobody,
Hold
you
on,
probably gonna
hold
get
on, hold on,
robbed, clotted.
hold on. American Dream, you're not by yourself because Africa is the same way. We have seen evidence of that. It's just the thing about it, we see it more because at the end of the day, don't forget, we have big populations of the Caribbean countries. There are some great and civil people that are Caribbean, but at the end of the day, that's small. Even like with Black Americans, we have that nigga part about certain
I was
people.
about to remind you of that.
But the thing about it,
Cut it
American
out,
dream,
bro.
American dream, we know that, and at the end of the day, we point that out. Y'all don't point that out, and this is why I tell
We
you
don't
all.
point what out.
Y'all don't point about the extortion parts about these people. Black Americans, we tell you about the nigga shit about
Come
what
on,
goes on.
bro.
American Dream. We always tell you about the nigga shit about Black Americans. It's so bad that at the end of the day, when we tell y'all, y'all make fucking fucking skits of it, and y'all let us remember that it's there. Am I right or wrong about that?
You're wrong about most of what you're saying. Like you're
Oh my
acting as
God!
if Jamaicans don't call out their
I'm not.
scammers.
Who called out this
You're acting as
scammers?
if Jamaicans celebrate scamming.
Y'all
Like you're
talking.
acting as if Jamaicans that don't do scamming celebrate scammers and promote that shit. They don't, bro.
Y'all promote fucking Marcus Garvey. What are you talking about? That's the king of scammers.
Jamaican, no, not
That's facts right
Jamaicans,
there.
Jamaicans kicked Jamaicans, bro. See,
And
you don't
y'all,
even know your history.
hold on. And you
No,
kicked them
you
out.
hold it. You don't
Hold on.
even
Let
know
me
your
say something.
history. Jamaicans
Hold on.
turned their backs on Garvey. You know who
Yes.
accepted Garvey? Y'all
Who?
did.
No, we
Africa.
You.
didn't. No, we kicked
No,
them
African
out.
Americans.
No, we kicked them
African
out.
Americans.
We
No, y'all
kicked them
did not.
out.
No,
What are
you
you talking
didn't.
about? Why you think he? Why
FBA
you
is
think
not
he?
a
The
monolith.
Hold on,
Some
white
hold on,
people
man
hold on,
black
kicked him
hold on, hold
out.
on,
some
hold on.
people
Let
The
me
feel
ask you
black
a
white
question.
man
pan-African,
kicked
bro.
him out.
No,
The
Some people
white man
fan.
no.
kicked him out, not y'all.
We told him because he brought that Ricky Dink boat and told us let's go to Africa, and we said we're not going to Africa. Then he
Some of
went.
y'all
Hold
went
on,
to
hold on.
Africa
Some of
with
y'all
him.
Yeah,
did.
hold on,
Some
hold
of
on, hold
y'all
Some of
on.
did.
y'all went to
Yes, you're
Africa
right.
with
Okay,
him.
I agree with that. But what did he do after? He went right back to Jamaica, right? And what did he try to become? What? Uh,
Or what?
he tried to become a president, and y'all voted for the white man.
What white man did we vote for over Marcus
Damn.
Garvey? What are you talking about?
Marcus Garvey tried to become a president of Jamaica. He tried to
We
be a
don't even have
Uh-huh.
presidents.
what is
Jamaica
it
has prime
called?
ministers, not
Prime
That's what
presidents.
I'm
Minister.
trying. Thank you, a prime minister. He tried to be the prime minister, and you voted for the white man.
In
And I'm
what
not.
year
Hold on,
did
hold on,
in
hold on,
what
hold on.
year
Hold on. I'm not saying that you was wrong for voting for him.
in what year did Trump
I'm
step?
not saying that you're wrong for voting for him because I would have never voted for Marcus Garvey either. But at the end
In
of the
what
day,
year did in what year did
I
he try
don't
to be
know. I
president?
don't know. I don't know. I
'Cause I
can't.
think you're making that up, bro. I
Oh
don't
my
know if
god.
Marcus Garvey ever ran for prime minister of Jamaica.
Did he go back to Jamaica after he got ran out of America?
Make sure y'all get y'all
He
receipts
may
together.
have.
I got
I'm
my
not
AI
sure.
right
I'm
here.
not
Let me
that
go
sure
on and
about
ask my
Okay,
AI.
so
I'm
how
not that
about
sure
this?
about his
How
history.
about
I
this?
think he may
How
have
about
I think
this?
he may have retired to England more
He died
likely.
in England. Yes, you're right. He died in England with
Yeah.
a white woman.
Yeah, like
Damn.
that's more likely.
Cause
But
Damn.
y'all,
Jamaicans
Okay,
wasn't
well, just
rocking.
know
Jamaicans
cause
wasn't
y'all,
rocking with Marcus Garvey like that, bro.
because y'all
It
Jamaicans
was
love
y'all black
what?
Americans that was rocking with Garvey.
Yes, cause he
you know
infiltrated our
what? You know
what?
why? Because they were so confused. That's what the Jamaicans be doing. They be trying to confuse folks, and those Pan Africans. They be running confusion tactics like you got. You like to talk
I
about
know, yeah.
stuff that
Y'all are
don't mean
easily
shit. That's
confused.
what I be talking about is like
Y'all
this.
are very easily
That's what I
confused
want to
because
talk
you're not
about is
that
this.
bright. Is it
That's
because
what I
you're
want
not
to talk
that
about
bright
is this.
why
This.
y'all are so easily
I
confused?
understand that.
Hold
That's
on.
like they say
Is
that
it
every day. Like I
because
got my
y'all are not
education.
so
Okay, yeah.
bright
Look,
Can
check
I
this
why
out.
ask
y'all
you?
are
Can I
so
answer that
Let's
easily
talk
question?
about
We're
the
so
confused?
collective.
hold on.
Let's
We're
talk
so
about the collective. Let's talk about the whole.
Convo. We're so
Is it
bright.
because y'all are so is
Hold
it
on.
because y'all are not very bright that
Put
y'all
it
are
this
so
way.
easily
We're
confused?
so bright. We're so bright that we built the greatest infrastructure ever.
Man, y'all didn't build shit, man. Y'all need to cut that out. Y'all
What
know
do
y'all
you
didn't build
mean?
nothing.
And he's still
Y'all ain't
mad.
build
He's still mad
Off
nothing,
my
about it.
bro.
plate is
Hold on.
peace
Let me
and
ask you a
blood.
question. Let me ask you
Y'all
a
need to
question.
stop
Hold on.
hating, bro.
Hold on. Since we didn't build the
Y'all
infrastructure,
built
hold
the
on. Okay.
infrastructure.
Let me ask you a question. Since we didn't build the infrastructure, who is the most successful black people? Black diaspora. Let me throw that. Who's the most successful black diaspora?
Diaspora.
Yes.
I think the most successful black diasporans, I guess I would say black Americans,
There you
but
go.
that's not
Okay.
count. But let me finish.
Oh,
Let me
look
finish.
at that. Look at that.
Let me finish.
I
Let
Come on,
me
you
appreciate
got
finish.
that.
it.
But when I
I
say
appreciate
Black
that.
Americans, I mean what the census means by Black Americans. And when the census says Black
All of us.
Americans, it doesn't mean
That's why I keep on
FBA.
telling you,
It
nigga, we not
means
the same,
all
nigga.
Black people that live in America.
No,
And
it
the
doesn't.
reason,
No, it
and the
doesn't.
reason,
No, it
and the
doesn't.
reason,
Just the
and the
foundational one.
reason,
That's
and
what
the
the
reason,
problem is. That
and
foundational
the
kicking y'all ass.
y'all
Y'all
won't
can't
even let me
cosplay that.
speak, bro.
If
Y'all
you
won't
ain't
even let
had,
me
if you
speak. I'll
haven't
let
been
y'all
in this
speak.
country for at least 300 to 400 years, you can't
Y'all don't
trace your
even let me
lineage back
speak.
to 1839 like I can. Then we're not the
Y'all won't even let
same.
me
It's just
speak.
like that. That's why I be talking to like AD. Listen, no, listen, respect, dog. Let me speak.
Ain't
Now
no
look,
respect if
okay,
you
because
don't let me
I'm
speak,
letting you
bro.
speak. You know I am.
No, you're
It's
not.
Rose show that it's his show. But
No,
every
you're
now and
not.
then,
You're
I
definitely
let
not
you.
letting
Hey,
me
yo, I'll
I
be
need
speak.
to
right
see. I
back.
need to
Y'all
say
do your
something.
thing.
This
I'll
is
be
what I
right
want to
back.
say. This is what I
Yeah,
want to say.
whatever,
We're not the
man.
same. Delineation is not hate. All right, bet. Look, delineation is not hate. I'm just trying to tell you, brother. Delineation is not hate. We not cousins. We not brothers. Okay. Okay. Now listen. When we go into the mug shot or whatever, they gonna see that I'm black and you black, and then they gonna turn around and they gonna be like, "What's your name?" And when you say they gonna know who the fuck you is. Okay. That's how we know who is right now. Now I know y'all got some people, maybe third generation Jamaicans that sound just like me, but it don't matter because when I get to the paperwork, because the FBA's got paperwork, we gonna see where you from, where your family from, and there's no knock on that. It's good to be a Jamaican American. It's good to be a Haitian American. It's just that you're not a Black American, and you're not entitled to these reparations. Other than that, fuck that shit. We cool. Cause check it. When I get my reparations, you know I'm gonna come over there and buy some jerk chicken and buy a beach, right? You know I am. I can't wait to take my $100 over there to be a millionaire.
You know you can buy some jerk chicken without reparations money. It's not that expensive. You waiting on
Yeah, I ain't
reparations
trying to
money
do
to
that.
go to Jamaica and get jerk chicken?
Nah, I ain't trying to do that right now. Right now,
Come
I got
on,
to
you
spend this
could do
on the
better than
gas.
that.
Right now, I got to spend
Jerk
on this, and
chicken ain't that
it don't taste
expensive,
that
bro.
good. Well, I need that. I'd rather go get some
Jerk
Panda
chicken ain't that
Express first.
expensive.
I'm just telling you that when I do get my reps, I'm gonna think about y'all, and I'm gonna go to Haiti. I might try a dirt cookie, maybe. I probably won't try no Jollof at all because that shit's nasty. I seen that shit.
Oh
I'm
man.
not
Hold on,
doing
hold
that.
on, hold
Y'all
on.
can
Give
go
me a
ahead,
second.
man.
Hold on,
Y'all
hold
go
on. Let
ahead.
me hold on. Let me say something. Shout out to Ray Ray. Thanks for the cash app. I'm about to donate to that.
What up, Ray Ray?
I'm about to put that onto the GoFundMe. Thank you, Ray Ray. I appreciate it. Salute, salute. Go on, everybody. I'm sorry.
Man, AD, man, I be loving the conversation with you, man. Listen, it's been a
I
long time
cannot
coming. I
say the
appreciate
same.
this. I hear you because I've been trying to talk to you for years and years.
I told
I
you I know
remember the
you
first time
admire
you
me.
had did that space on your on YouTube. You know, the same space you did when you still do that show today.
What show?
Yeah, the American Dream show that you do. You know, when you go live and stuff and start talking
Nah,
about
I haven't gone
FBA
live in
business.
months. I haven't gone live in months, bro.
Oh, man, I was there. I missed out on that because I just knew that you were still going because I know when I had when shows start from the beginning they kind of struggle, and I know you had like 5 people there. I was wondering why Pan Africans don't support other Pan Africans, and I know you saying I'm not a Pan African, but you still saying Pan African rhetoric. Why are some of those people that was Q Butters and what's that dude name Chaotic Truths and all these guys and Kwame's, why wouldn't they come and supporting a channel like yours to make it, be able to stand on his own? Because right now, all I see is a bunch of Pan Africans just popping into, FBA spaces trying to throw a monkey wrench into our thinking, start calling us stupid and lazy. But if I'm so stupid and lazy, why you keep on talking to me about it?
Hey, hold on,
What
hold
you
on.
must
And
need
I'm gonna
me.
say this, yo, American Dream. I went on your show and listened to your show. I might would have been I was probably driving to work and stuff, but I listened to your show and what you was saying. More FBA.
What do you say?
I'm gonna say this. More FBA's jump on your show, American Dream, and you don't even know it.
It was a bunch of FBAs in the bushes. That's how it be because
Yeah,
that's what they be in our bushes.
we be jumping on your
Do you
show.
know how many times American Dream been in the bushes, didn't say a damn thing, and I was beating up on Shabaka. He wanted to say something, but he knew that I had it. So he was like, fuck it then. Y'all might as well just beat up on Shabaka. And he probably went and called Kwame because I think he got
Yeah.
a text message with Kwame. and they go out there trying to tag team like WWE, but it should be looking bad because they always getting slammed.
Yeah, I kicked that nigga's what's his name, Kwame's back in for being broke.
Man,
I told
you kicked that boy back in so hard. I ain't even seen him in a while.
Yeah,
Matter
he
of
came
fact, I
on
think he was
today.
here
Yeah, he
today.
came on today. I kicked his back in. I said, I don't want to talk to you because you're broke. He got mad at me.
How you know Kwame is broke? What kind of
Kwame's
talk is
broke.
that?
That nigga's on a run from ICE.
All right.
American
that
Dream.
nigga.
I'm gonna go ahead and land my plane off this after I give you this receipt right here. Man, 2 months ago, somebody said something about, yeah, man, I'm gonna donate to your channel. And that was your boy Kwame. Do you know that shit didn't even happen? Days went by. I was like, when you gonna donate? Not donate. I fucked around and donated just to show him that you can donate, motherfucker. What's up? And I threw him $5. Like, what's up? Where your 5 at? He couldn't cash them. So I guess his Uber runs was looking real bad, or maybe he got fired. He got a low rating. They had said, "Dog, you on that green level again, bro." Fucked up.
No, I'm gonna tell you what he said. This is what he said. He said, "Yo, I didn't get my debit card yet."
He ran with
Your
that for at
boys are
least a couple of
petty,
days.
yo.
Like my
Y'all
debit
so
card didn't
petty,
came in.
man. Why y'all so petty?
Yo, I bet American Dream. Don't why you act like you don't like that
And
petty
my
shit.
leader Tyreek is petty. He petty. I'm petty. We all FBA is petty. We petty. Man. I'm sorry.
That nigga said, "Yo, I'm still waiting for my debit card."
Go on stage. Go like, Kev, you got that from your leader, Tyreek. I'm like, yeah, okay, nigga. Look,
That's
check
how they
it.
say,
I don't
You gotta
follow
have,
Tyreek
but
around
you
like a
can't be
puppy
broke and
dog.
have a debit card, right?
No, that nigga was waiting for his debit card. He was waiting for a debit card that was like 55 negative. So,
Oh, all right, man. All right,
It's all
man.
good,
Whatever,
man. We
man.
gonna drop that.
yo,
We
man.
gonna drop that. Let's go over here on Tyreek's my leader, man. No, Tyreek ain't my fucking leader, bro. I just agree with most of that shit he's saying. I mean, that should be on point. What don't you think?
Oh shit.
What do you think Tyreek lied about? I mean, people don't eat bushmeat. They don't have a failed homeland. Like all of y'all don't have a failed homeland. Like Haiti, Jamaica, Africa, all is a failed homeland. The only motherfucker that's talk shit to me is a nigga from the UK, and that nigga's an immigrant.
Yeah, them niggas is doing good over there. Them niggas is living lovely. They eating fucking sucky ass fucking tea and salty ass fish and chips, man. That shit
Hey,
is
Convo, can I
Man,
ask you a
these tea and
question,
crumpet
Convo?
motherfuckers come around and then we just go ahead and calm
Convo,
them down too.
Convo, can I ask you a question?
Yo,
Is the
yes,
black
sir.
community in America a failed community?
we lit out here. What you talking about?
Hell no.
No,
Niggas
y'all
is
not.
lit
Y'all
here.
not
Hell
a
no.
failed community.
I'm gonna say, hold on. Let me say this.
No.
Hold on.
So how
why.
can y'all not?
Convo, can I go
you
How
first?
why.
come? How
Convo, can I
come?
go
How
first?
come? If y'all are
Go,
not a failed
go,
community, if
I'll
y'all
go
are not a
first.
failed community, how come so many of y'all are on poverty? How come your crime rate is so high?
That's
How
cap.
come? How that's cap?
Yeah, it's cap. Because you know why?
How come?
Can I explain? Hold on. Let me answer
Yeah,
that question
explain to
first.
me why the black
So,
community is
so
not a
the reason.
failed
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
community.
let him finish his
Let me,
question. Let him finish his
okay.
question, bro. Let him go ahead and
No,
get
my
it out.
question is
Let him
finished.
get it out. You going
Explain
first.
to
You
me,
going first. I
like
want
y'all
next though.
love to talk about these failed Caribbean countries and failed African countries. Tell me why the black community, given that it has the highest crime rate, the highest poverty rate, y'all are on welfare higher than damn near every community.
That's cap.
Um, Tell me why your community is not a failed community.
So first of all, you're lying about where the highest on welfare. It's white people, Arabs, then fucking Africans. Because when they
Okay.
yes,
Somalians.
yes,
Black is
Somalis.
synonymous with poor in America, bro. When
No,
they talk about poor
yeah.
in America, they're talking about black people.
Also
They're
crack
talking
too.
about
Hold on.
y'all.
Also cocaine, but it comes from the Latin country.
So explain to me why your community is not a
Again,
failed
hold
community.
on. Because first of all, I'm gonna even say this: when I was in the projects, or when I was in the projects, I was never broke. Niggas was never broke out there. Niggas
But
hustle.
why is your community not a
Hold on.
failed community?
Because niggas get money.
Because
Because the
niggas
nigga,
get money.
yes, people get money
Jamaicans
out
get
there.
money too, bro.
No,
There are
they don't.
rich
Yeah,
niggas in
scam it.
Jamaica.
No, they
Where?
don't.
Where?
Scamming. Okay, man.
Yeah, scamming, man.
Yeah,
You know
y'all are
they.
silly as hell,
You
yo.
know that they.
I
Hold
ain't
on, hold
saying
on.
that. I ain't say that.
I
I say
said that.
Nigerians
Y'all
is
are
the
Hold on,
main
hold on.
silly.
scammers.
How
You
do we
know.
know
I'm
that?
saying
How
Nigerians is the
y'all
main
know that the
scammers. I'm
black
saying y'all
community
got
isn't
machetes.
failed? Because niggas get money.
Niggas is out here
Y'all
getting
sound silly
money.
as hell.
Yeah, we
Y'all
get
sound
yo.
silly as
I'm gonna
hell.
say this. I didn't know what broke was until I got to the hood. If you would have said the hood, yeah.
That's
Projects,
what I
I
meant
was
by the black community. The
no.
hood is the black community. What are you talking
What
about?
about the projects? When I was
That's
when I
the
was
hood.
no, it's there. There's a difference.
There's a difference.
Yes, there's a difference.
Come on, man.
There's a
The hood is
there's a
another
difference.
the hood is another way of referring
The
to
projects in the
any
hood is
black
different.
community. It's the hood.
No, the projects in a project in the
How?
neighborhood is different. A
I ain't
project,
say no neighborhood. I said the hood.
that's
You
what
trying
the
to
hood
tell me
is.
that nobody refers to the
What
projects
you
as the
think? What
hood?
you think the hood means? It's just
Man,
abbreviation.
the minute I walk into a
Um,
projects, I can say to myself, yo, I'm in the hood right now.
what's the abbreviation for neighborhood?
The hood.
There you go.
No,
That's what I.
that's how black
Oh!
people call that shit. The hood.
That's why,
Neighborhood
yo.
hood just don't mean just hood.
There's a
It does not
difference.
just mean neighborhood.
There's a
It
difference.
means it means the dark place.
No, there's a
Yeah.
difference. There's a
It means
difference.
the dark
See, I'm
place,
from
bro.
Detroit, and that's all y'all know it as is to be. It's a dark place, right?
Bro,
And I can tell you, it's a
Yo,
beautiful place over
like
here. Detroit is beautiful. Just
FBA
like you were
Convo.
saying, Jamaica, you be like, kid, I'm thinking about Jamaica as a failed homeland, but I swear, dog, if you took me to Jamaica, you'd be like, I'm gonna show you what's fucking good. I'm saying the
yeah,
same thing in the D.
FBA Convo. Can
It
I ask
ain't
you a
even like
question?
that.
Can I ask you a question, FBA
Yeah,
Convo? Do
yeah.
black people leave the hood to move to like the suburbs and stuff?
you're supposed to though.
I did
You're
that. I
supposed
did
to.
that.
You're supposed to,
Everybody,
right?
hold on. Let me ask you a
So
question.
That
why?
made
Let me
Hold
ask
on,
you
hold
all
on,
this
fleeing.
hold on, hold
I
on,
question.
hold
want
on,
you
So
to.
hold
I
on.
don't want you to go ahead and think
that was
I'm
my
saying I
first question.
flee.
Here's
I
my
fled
second
because I'm in
question.
the.
Hold
I'm
on,
in the
hold on,
same
hold on,
country.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
flee when you go
Combo,
across the
combo.
border. You
Let me ask
fled.
you a question. Does
I wasn't finished with my question
hold
though.
on, combo?
But
But
you're the
you
host. You're right. Go ahead.
combo. You said, does a black person leave the hood? Do they leave the hood and go to like a upper class area? Yes, just like a person who's from the fucking was it trailer park area, they're gonna go to a upper class part because at the end of the day, you'll be a target. Why would you
Right.
want so?
Okay.
Yes, I
Okay.
just was
That's
trying to explain
fine.
that in
Why
my
would you
earlier
want to be a
soliloquy.
target? Because you
Exactly.
so
And he already
So let me
talking
ask
about
you
it. He
all
can
this
go back to
question
Jamaica,
then.
no problem.
So
I
here's the
swear
real
to you.
question I want to ask
After they
y'all.
figure out who the hell you is, AD, you better chill out on
So
going
here's
back
the
to Jamaica.
real
Don't go to
question
the
I want to. So
marketplace.
here's the real question I want to ask y'all.
go on.
If black people leave the hood to get a better life in the suburbs somewhere, isn't that fleeing?
No,
Nah,
it's
that
not
ain't fleeing.
What you
fleeing.
I
You're
mean
told
not
you
that's
not to
not
go
fleeing?
outside the country.
because
Isn't
you're
that
not
what y'all hold
If
on?
you was
But
in
isn't
the
no.
that what y'all
country,
That's
you
a
hold
ain't
on?
different
fled.
country, man.
Isn't that what
Even in
y'all
Africa, they got
so
52
y'all
countries.
flee
So
your
if you go from
communities?
Ghana to Nigeria, you
Okay, so
fled.
you may not flee your country, but you flee your communities, right?
No, that's not fleeing.
That is
Ain't the
fleeing,
same
bro.
thing.
That
No, it
is
is not.
fleeing.
Ain't the
And you
same
know what
thing.
it is? Y'all
Because
flee, you
you just
flee
trying to
your
make us
communities.
analogous. You
Hold
trying to
on.
make us the same. We not
Bro,
the same. I keep
bro,
telling you. You
y'all
fled.
flee your
I stayed in my country.
FBA, let me
You fled your country.
FBA, let me get my
You did.
sentence out. Y'all flee your communities for the same exact
Nah,
reason that y'all accuse
ain't nobody
Jamaica.
fled.
FBA, stop cutting me off, bro. Y'all flee your communities for the same exact
Ain't nobody
reason. See, you
fled.
can't even let me get it out because you scared of what I'm gonna say or something. I hush your mouth, let me get it out. You flee your
I already know what you
community.
about to say,
I know, but let me
and
get
that's
it
cap.
out. There's somebody in the chat that don't has no clue. Y'all flee your communities for the exact same reason you accuse Jamaicans and everybody else of fleeing their countries and coming here. Because they flee their
Cap,
countries to come here for a better life. And y'all flee your communities to move to the suburbs for a better life. Y'all do
cap.
exactly the same thing. You may not flee your country because you happen to live in the greatest country, but you sure as hell flee your
Yo,
communities. FBA flee their communities and look forward to doing it.
Hold on. Can I say something? Can I say
We don't
something?
even
Can I
accept
say
that. That you
something?
know what's up. You know the
Okay,
Y'all
difference.
be
hold
fleeing, bro.
You know
Y'all
the
be
difference.
fleeing like
You
everybody
know.
else.
You know the difference.
Can I say
Y'all
It's not
flee
the
something?
the hood,
same.
and
That
I'm
ain't
not
the
mad at
same.
y'all. Y'all should flee the
Ain't
hood.
nobody fled.
Yo,
Can I
listen,
Ain't
say
nobody
y'all
something?
fled.
should flee the black
We
community
moved.
because it's a failed
We
community.
moved.
It's
That's
the hood.
different. It's called
Hold
Y'all
on.
move.
should flee.
It's called move. You heard what he said?
Can
Move.
I
Yeah,
ask you a
oh,
question?
I
Y'all
moved from
fled.
Jamaica, nigga.
Can I? Okay,
Y'all
I'm
silly
gonna
as
answer. I'm
hell.
gonna answer the question.
Y'all silly as hell.
I'm gonna answer the question. That's not fleeing.
Okay, that's not
That's go.
fleeing.
Hold on. That's going on your. That's going to your. Oh, shout out to was it
Then I didn't
Hold on,
flee
brother.
Jamaica. Then
No,
I
you
didn't
did
flee
flee.
Jamaica.
No,
Jamaicans don't flee.
that's going. No, that's going to your. What is it? Your price bracket. Because hold on, at the end of the day, there are black community that are middle class and higher class, like Baldwin Hills. That's one, right? Isn't that a rich area, Baldwin Hills?
Where? In Jamaica?
Baldwin Hills
Where is
in
that?
California.
Well, I don't know. I don't know Cali that well.
So
I don't know.
you don't know that there's rich black areas. Do you know?
Of course, there must be a rich black
So
neighborhood
is a black
somewhere.
person?
Of
So is
course.
there a black person that leaves the hood and go to a rich black area that's fleeing?
Yes.
Let's ask
If
AI
I
what's the
flee
difference.
Jamaica, if you tell me the reason I
You're
flee,
going to
if you
you're going
tell
to a
me,
whole country, man. You're going to a
if
whole
you tell
country.
me, but the reason I'm doing it is for the same reason you flee to the Baldwin Hills.
No, it's because it's
Man, if
I'm
you
in my
think,
no, I'm in my
bro,
tax
bro,
bracket.
if
Hold
you
on.
think
So if you're a millionaire, would you stay in Jamaica in your poor province area if you're a millionaire?
there are millionaires in Jamaica that just moved to a different place, yeah,
No,
there are
no, that's
millionaires.
not
Yeah.
the question I ask. The question I ask is that if you're a millionaire, a multi-millionaire, would you live in a poor piss hole area? Like let's say you was born
Are
in a
you
poor.
saying only multimillionaires move out of the hood?
Yes.
Shut your face.
Well,
Do you
okay.
live in the hood? Do you live in the hood?
Yes,
You live in the hood?
yes. I still got
So you're
property
not a
in the hood.
multimillionaire. Do
No,
you
I
live in
still.
the hood?
Yes, I still got properties in the hood. Are
Do
you
you live
serious?
there?
Yes.
Okay, so you're not a multimillionaire.
No.
Okay, and as far as you know, the only black people that leave the hood are multimillionaires.
Yes, because they move
Man,
into the.
you crazy,
Yes, because
bro.
they move into their tax bracket.
Okay, but that doesn't mean hold on. Are you saying that
Yes,
the only
yes,
tax bracket that there are
yes.
only two tax brackets, multimillionaire and hood?
No, middle class.
Are there
There's lower class, middle
so
class
black
in
people
it.
okay, do black people move from the hood to like a middle class community?
If they can afford it, yes. Why not?
Okay, so
Why
but they
would
don't
he?
have to be multimillionaires to move,
But
right?
that's not fleeing. That's moving
Of
into
course
your.
it's flee.
No,
Okay,
it's
then me
not.
leaving Jamaica for a better life here. Y'all
That's
leave where
fleeing.
y'all leave for a better life somewhere
Yo,
else.
you're going
People
to a
leave
whole new
Jamaica for a better
country.
life somewhere else. So if one is
No,
fleeing, the other one
no.
is fleeing.
That's an image. This is why I always. This is why I
Jamaicans
always.
flee their country and
Yes.
y'all flee the hood.
Are you serious? That don't
We
make
move.
sense, bro.
We
Man,
move.
that don't make
We
sense.
move. Y'all fled.
Yo,
We
man, get
moved.
dream. Yo, you're
I moved.
bugging.
I wasn't under distress
Yo,
when I left. I
yeah,
was just wave
you
goodbye. I
bugging.
kissed the people and everything. When y'all left, y'all had only minutes to leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right,
Y'all
right,
had
right.
to
We
leave
don't.
if
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
was gonna end up dead.
yeah.
Not you, because you an anchor baby. But
I'm
your
an
grandma
anchor
was
baby.
scared and she left Jamaica because everybody was fucked up. So she had to get out of there because
Yeah.
hell. She was like
This is
America
why.
or Canada because y'all do y'all know it's more Jamaicans outside of Jamaica than inside Jamaica? That shit's
You
crazy.
know, there's more Jamaicans in America than in Jamaica. Like
Don't forget Canada. It's a bunch of motherfucking
Canada.
Jamaicans in Canada and Toronto.
Yeah. I'm
I don't
sorry if
even
I
know what the
missed
hell y'all talking about right now.
it.
Speaking of AD, you were just telling me about your family in Jamaica. What about your family in Toronto? When the last time you been in Toronto seeing your family?
Toronto's nice too. You should go to
It's been a
Toronto.
while. It's been a while, if I'm being honest.
Damn, nigga, you move everywhere. What the fuck? Jesus
I
Christ.
didn't say I moved there. He asked me about my family. I got family there.
Your family moves everywhere.
You don't have family? You only have family in America, bro?
That's it. Yeah.
That's it?
That's it.
Damn, you live a sucky life.
Nah, I look good, man.
I'm saying at least
Nigga,
when
what?
we want to go at
Wait,
least when we want to
like
go visit other countries, we
I'm
can and have
good.
family there that'll take us in. Y'all
I'm
can't go
good.
nowhere.
Yeah.
I'm good. I like
Y'all
to
can't
carry.
go
Yeah, y'all need
nowhere.
Yo,
It
passports to go
American
sucks
see
to
y'all
be
dreams.
family. I
y'all.
don't need no
American
passport. I
dreams.
just go from here to Alabama to
It
Illinois.
sucks to
I go,
be
I'm
y'all.
going
American
inside
dream.
America.
I'm
That's
good.
why I'm in, of this land. That's why it's my land. And
It's
then
no
you was
wonder
asking
y'all
me
think
who
y'all are
money it was.
foundational to here, because
Okay,
y'all
when
don't
you
know
was talking
nothing
about
else.
Chase Bank,
Hey, yo, American
Wells
dream.
Fargo.
I'm good because I like to carry my firearm. So yeah, I like to carry my firearm. So
Man, don't start talking about that, man. Look, we ain't gotta take it
no,
there
no, no.
because he got a
I'm just
machete.
being personal.
Look, bro, when you was
That's
talking about
American. I'm
companies like,
American, so that's what Americans do. That's my Second Amendment to bear
yeah, I know,
arms. So
right to bear
there
arms and
you
all
go.
stuff.
So
That's what I'm saying. Like we
we
was
don't
over
get
there
that
talking
right.
about American stuff.
Yeah, we don't get that
Stuff that
right.
we fought for. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna go ahead and use my boy Adonis. See, my boy Adonis live is over in Romania right now, under pressure right now because he was just defending himself against this Mayo dude that spit in his face.
Yeah.
But when you in Romania, you can't be asking for the rights and the privileges of America.
Mm-hmm.
Shit that I fought for, my family fought for.
Yeah.
See, you didn't fight for that shit, American Dream. Your family came here after 1960, so you can't really claim what I'm claiming and shit. That's why I be trying to tell you that you cool and all, and I appreciate you. But when it come to reparations, make sure you keep your hands down. Listen,
I don't want none of your
check it.
reparations, bro.
All right, I appreciate that because I
I
don't want none
am
of your
not in
reparations. I
favor of
feel that you should get
reparations.
reparations from the UK. You should be getting reparations through
I
CARICOM.
don't want none
I'm
of that
for
either.
that.
I'm
You
good.
see what I'm saying? Oh man, don't be a hater on your own lineage. See, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. That's like an off-code FBA. You got niggas out here that say, oh nigga, y'all ain't gonna never get paid. I'm like, damn nigga, your whole fucking lineage is American and your ass still talking that dumb shit. So we be just looking for the off-code niggas. The tether situation, that right there is people that wanna, say I'm just like you. And I'll be like, no, nigga, you ain't like me, beat it. And that's all I'm saying. Other than that, we cool, man.
All right, man. Good that we're cool. Good that we cool.
Man, I'm glad because now we building, see? And I knew it was gonna happen, see? Me and you gonna save this. Me and you, AD. Because we don't like each other, but we can have a motherfucking conversation and watch. They gonna watch our conversations and they gonna put down some of them weapons. All that bush meat and all that tether shit and all that cotton picker shit, we gonna put that shit down, okay? But look, all I'm saying is if we can get an understanding and some common respect, because I respect the Jamaican culture. I would say out of all the black diaspora, it's like me, then you, then maybe the UK, then maybe Africa, and then Haiti. Okay? Haiti at the end. Because Haiti, even though they did real good at the beginning, they fell off so bad they made some real bad deals. And you see, I really wouldn't want to go to Haiti today.
Hey, yo.
But,
Also, I
you
want to
know,
say too, yo.
yo,
Also, too, I don't want your women to leave this country because, like, yo, you know what? There's this girl. She got a fat old butt, and she makes the best curry goat I ever had ever. So definitely, I don't
see,
want her to get
see,
deported at all. Mm-mm.
my man is in your culture.
Mm-hmm.
And that's y'all culture. I want y'all to go ahead and protect y'all culture. When I start talking about jerk chicken, you're not gonna let me say I make the best jerk chicken. You're gonna be like, what nigga? That's my shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nigga, I'm out here making curry goat, baking it to the Jamaicans. They gonna be like, what bitch?
Oh yeah, she got a
Come
fat
for me.
butt too.
But if your ass talking
Yo,
about I'm about to make some peach
yeah.
cobbler, I'm like, nigga, that's my shit, nigga. Get your fucking ass over there. Matter of fact, everything y'all be doing be just like me.
Mm-hmm.
The only person I can respect is an African or a Jamaican or a Haitian that actually do them. They don't speak no Ebonics. They ain't never saying bro, cap, or what's another one that they like to say? Whatever. Whatever they like to say. I really noticed that when y'all be saying shit that I
Fat
say.
scullery. I get
Shit. Like
that.
if I say like shit like Bummerclot, you gonna turn around and say, nigga, quit biting off me. And I'll be like,
No,
for
we
sure,
not.
because you're right. Bubbler clout is your word, nigga. Jerk chicken, that's you.
You gonna know?
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
hold on. Know what you're
Yo,
gonna go
you
say?
know
Hold on,
what?
hold on.
Like,
You know what you're gonna say? American Dream. You're gonna be going like you're gonna say, "Go suck your mother." That's what you're gonna say.
Oh shit! If I say that, you know that got that from them.
Look at that's why
You
he's
know I got
laughing.
that from
That's
them.
why he's laughing because he knows I'm telling the truth. Go suck your mother. That's what he's gonna say. Yeah.
yo,
And look,
Reaper
That's what
just
I'm trying to
said,
tell you. I'm tired of my culture
Reaper,
actually
Re-
going to everybody. Hey, Jamaican, hey, American Dream.
what,
I'm a
man?
respect you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call you what your name is. But you see that when you do me and the Mayo do me and the Latino do me, and y'all all call it your own, that's offensive to me. That's disrespect. All I want you to tell me is where you got it from. When you try to omit me out the motherfucking deal, that's what you get all the backlashes and the smoke. You get all the backlashes in the smoke. You know what I mean? But like I said, FBA is a not monolith. But here go one FBA that you can actually talk to, AD. This one that you can actually talk to. I can't say you can talk to my other homies. Some of my other homies, they ain't really fucking trying to talk to you. As you can see, Ray Ray, I don't think Ray Ray will be as nice as I will. And I really wish that, that you could go ahead and help out, other Pan Africans, because I feel that you're getting double teamed. That's why I ain't going at you hard. Because if you had some backing, maybe if Kwame was on panel, maybe we can be a little bit more. But I just want to say,
that
even
nigga
though
ain't
we
got no
might
money.
in the future, hold on, AD,
Kwame ain't got
even
no
though we might in the
money.
future might say something nasty to each other, because we love our
Kwame, you
heritage, we
better go
love our
collect them
lineage.
cans. That's what I'm gonna tell you, Kwame. Go
When this
collect them
happened,
cans.
I just want you to know, at the end of the day, I'm trying to build with you, bro. At the end of the day, I'm trying to get this.
I
I'm
don't
trying to end this
believe you.
diaspora war. I do. I want you to believe me.
I
I'm
don't
trying to
believe
end this
you.
diaspora war. I'm
No,
trying
you're
to end
not.
all this little petty beef and talk shit. Listen to me.
I
I'm trying
don't
to end all
believe
this.
you.
Me and you. Me and you can do it.
I
All we gotta
don't
do is
believe you.
have the conversation.
I
Have the
don't.
conversation.
I
I
don't believe a
understand that. I
word that's
understand that.
coming out
That's
your mouth
good. But
right now.
I look at it like this is day one. It ain't day one that have we met, but it's day one where we got a chance to actually fucking say some words to each other. I'm gonna go ahead and land my plane and just go ahead and just tell me your grievances. How can I help you into somehow making Jamaica the first riders on the FBA train?
Crash your plane instead of landing it.
Man.
Crash that shit.
Yo, Convo, have you ever listened?
Can't
Hold
do
on, hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on.
You can't do that.
Yo, Convo, have you? How many times have I ever told you? What do I always tell you when you talk about
You
unity?
always tell me that I'm over here sending my olive branch,
Hold on,
nigga,
hold on, hold
because
on, hold on.
I'm on
Convo,
top.
what do I
But you always
always
tell me
say?
that shit is
Don't
not
want no
possible.
damn
Thank
But
olive.
it
you,
is.
Your
thank
fake ass
you.
olive branch. You ain't trying to give
What do
no
I say,
olive
Convo,
branch,
all the
bro.
time? That shit ain't gonna work.
You fake. You
I'm trying.
Unity is not gonna work with the black diaspora.
trying
Them
to
niggas don't
scam me.
be
I'm
You
with
trying
trying.
to scam me. You
a
running a
scammer
scam right
talking
now.
about a scammer talking about
You're scamming
scamming.
FBA. Here go a scamming FBA right next to you. Talking about he here for
No,
peace. You
I'm
ain't want no
understanding.
peace.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going peace, nigga.
I
You ain't
caught
want no
exactly.
Because I'm
goddamn
already
peace.
winning. And
Yo,
that's why I'm
You
trying to
the
get y'all to understand that I'm already winning.
American
So
Dream.
I ain't even
How you
tripping.
talk? How you talking about? I'm a scammer, nigga. I caught anxiety
I didn't
because
say you. I didn't say
because I was
you. I
about
said
to say,
FBA.
yo, American Dream. I
Not you,
caught it.
Convo. Not you, bro.
I
Convo.
know. Yo, American Dream. I caught anxiety because I looked at my wallet. I only had $50. I caught anxiety. I had an anxiety attack. I was like, yo, I gotta go to the bank, man. Hold up.
This dude right here.
I was like, hold up. And hold on. And that line was long and everybody spoke fucking Spanish. I was like, oh my God. That shit made it worse. So-
It ain't about trying to make y'all feel bad. Y'all already feel bad when y'all look back home. I ain't got to do that. I ain't got to rub it in. All I want to say is this: that delineation is not hate. We just chilling. If you go anywhere on YouTube or on TikTok right now, you're gonna find plenty of FBA spaces. You're gonna find plenty of Pan African spaces also. That's why I be kind of understanding that when I go into a Pan African space and they see me, and then maybe I say something in the chat or whatever, that those letters right there, FBA, just trigger everybody. And I'm sorry that it's triggering to y'all. I wish y'all could be super cool. You know what I'm saying? It's just that we already got a mission. We already got a plan. Already got a code. And y'all was Pan-African for like the last 50 years, and I was a Pan-African right with you. I realized that y'all really was calling me Okada and Yankee all behind my back. I didn't know that shit because you said it behind my back, so that's why I didn't know.
Hold on 1 second.
But if I had if you had said it in
Hold
my
on 1
face, it
second.
probably would have been a different
1
edge.
second. Hey Jeff, send it to the donation for Brother Morningstar, Sir Adam's Great Betrayal. That's my donation right now. I'm about to put it in the live chat.
Oh yeah, he said that super chat ain't working. He want to do it. I mean, some people, you know, they just it's easier that way. You should just take that money and put it over there. But my man really wants you to hit the Cash App, y'all. If y'all could hit his Cash App, that'll be great.
Salute. Yeah, man. Yo, you know what? And the thing, this is why I got my Jehovah Witness outfit on today, man. I was like, yo, I'm tired of y'all Pan-Africans just wanted to talk to me and stuff like that. When I say, yeah, did you donate? Oh, yo, I'm about to donate right now. And y'all just disappear like Kwame. Kwame went on a run again. This nigga was telling.
I keep telling you, man, these Pan-Africans do not support each other. Right now, it's probably a channel going. Q Butter probably going. The skeptics of what's that? Pseudo killers is probably going. All these are Pan-African channels.
Yo, Kwame,
and they don't help each other.
I'm gonna say this: Kwame right now is hiding in Idaho in some hay right now. Yeah, so
how the fuck he make it to Idaho? I thought that man was in New York. Most Jamaicans stay in New York.
That nigga's on the run right now from ICE. That nigga's on the run from ICE.
Got that blue passport, so he's like, I'm safe and shit. But he don't know that as soon as Trump don't feel like that shit, come for you too, my brother. He be like, hold on, your mother,
wait till that nigga get dementia. Oh shit, it's a wrap.
Your super chat ain't working, Reaper.
I know, because I took it down because the super chat, for some reason I can't really touch the money right now. So this is why I'm doing the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is for the
you ain't even gotta be like that. You just got super chat like a month ago. I think you gotta check that out after at least a month, so you can see how much money in there.
No,
I know it's 50 in there.
It's just I don't touch it because I'm working on the GoFundMe right now for the short film.
Yeah,
that's my
man trying to get a short film on. How much you need? 250,000?
So no, not that much. The max is 6, but they say 7 because I'm a double. To me, I'm a double it. So whatever y'all,
you want 7K?
So whatever y'all, yeah. So whatever y'all do, that's what I'm gonna save up. So whatever y'all do, I'm gonna double it. So yeah,
no doubt, bro.
I'm not. That's why I say, yo, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna do.
When is the deadline? So let me know when the deadline, so I can throw something on.
I don't even know what the deadline. I gotta even look at that shit. I just say like,
yeah, find out when the deadline and shit. You know, how you? Hey, AD, how you feel about Hidden Color 6 getting funded by FBA and it's gonna be out in this summer?
You better go You better go watch it too. You gotta watch it.
We gonna watch it. Everybody gonna watch it. Come on.
You gotta watch
it. Even if you a hater, you gonna watch that shit just so you can find out something to hate on.
Yeah. That's content for you.
How you feel about raising the money? Because you know your boy Javier Bernandez. I know you probably don't know who I'm talking about. That's another.
I know who that is. I kicked that nigga's
okay, yeah.
back
Go talk to Javier Bernandez. I had got into his comments the other day, AD, man. He had made a video. You know how they made the videos like, FBA is dead. I'd be loving to get into those comments because FBA is alive and well today. Anyway, when he had said the other day, he said, you know what? Tyreek looked like he real short on his H6 video. I know he not going to make up that money, and we'll see what happens. He only got a few hours left. Let's see what happens. You know the next day when Flex said, I got that money, you know how fast I got into that boy comments. He ain't say shit. Yeah. But you know what? I appreciate that they don't block me. Because I come in trolling like a motherfucker. Trolling like a big dog. You know your boy Afro Think Tank? Yeah, you know your boy Afro Think Tank? Yeah, you probably don't watch him either. See, that's your fucking problem because you don't support other Pan-African channels. You be like and sticking your nose in my business, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing, trying to figure out how you can shut us down when you can't do shit about this.
Wait,
you ain't learned that
yet. You talking to
That's all right. Y'all slow.
Wait,
Yeah, been talking to you. What
I
about
thought
my
you
boy
I
Afro
thought you just said
Tank?
you we was cool. Now I told you I knew you was
Still cool, but I'm
bullshitting.
still gonna
I told you I knew you was capping, bro. You should talk like just let you talk and the real you comes out. Just let him talk, yo. You just gotta let this man talk and the real him comes out. Talking about, oh, I'm glad we came to an agreement. Me and you, we could talk.
I'm
Man,
glad we
I
can speak.
told you I don't
What's up,
believe
boys?
you.
Yavin stay on Adonis and FBA. Yeah, Jeff, man. Jeff know about that Yavin nigga.
Uh,
AD, do you know what I'm talking about? Yavin Bernandez? Well, I'll never see you in his comment.
Yo, the funny thing about it, yo, I think this nigga blocked me on one of my
Not
yeah,
you. He don't block me because I gotta sneak. You gotta sneak this. You gotta be passive aggressive. That's the clinical word for sneak this. Okay, you gotta be real good at that shit. You gotta say some shit where that motherfucker might not even peep what you
You know
said.
who blocked me? I was pissed off
Don't teach
at.
nobody.
Yo, you know who blocked me? I was super pissed. Fucking Vlad TV. This
Oh,
nigga.
fuck Vlad. I ain't trying to be over in them spaces anyway. I barely be trying to go see Godfrey. Yeah, man. American Dream. You ever been in a Godfrey space? You ever go and see Godfrey?
no.
See, that's your problem. See, you over there always in our business. It's all these other Pan African channels that will help you to defeat us, which will never happen. But at least you at least have some hope. You know what I'm saying? And go and link up with
Oh
some Pan
man.
Africans and get some other ideas because we already got through your talking points. Matter of fact, are you even welcome over at Unbiased Ryan? Do they even receive you over there? I don't think I ever see you over there no more. Did he block you?
I don't know if he blocked me or not. I just don't go over there much anymore. If I just don't go over there anymore.
You don't want to. It'd be too many FBAs
Yo.
over there. Just
Nah,
it'd be
nah.
too
Hey
many
yo,
Ron is
FBAs.
just
Convo.
like
He be wanting you to come
Hey
on
Ron
the
yo,
is just
panel.
like
Convo. Let me say a
hang on.
statement. Let me say a statement to American Dream. Yo, American Dream. I already told you what to do. I've been told you to go to those spaces because at the end of the day, even though you might not like it, but you can make content. I think this is why a lot. I'm being personally honest. You can make like you don't think I be in the Godfrey space. I don't be in the what you call those spaces, the Pan African spaces. I be in all those spaces and just be listening to y'all talking. All I do, I listen to y'all talk, and once y'all say something I like, I was like, yo, we should have a topic on that. Why you think all my topics is kind of like unorthodox?
Man, I'm glad you up in here learning today. Let me teach you some more. So to this morning, I was over here on TikTok Live, right? I'm on TikTok Live. I found the Pan African space. Just go to TikTok. You'll find you one. Anyway, I'm in this Pan African space, right? And so what's funny about TikTok is, you see, I told you I got the same name on TikTok. So FBA Convo. So when I go up in the space, they see the name. Oh shit, FBA Convo is in the lobby because they can on TikTok. They know when you're there. You can't hide in the bushes on TikTok like you can on YouTube. YouTube, if you don't say shit, they probably don't know you there. But on TikTok, you can't do that. So I go in there every day. I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out what the fuck y'all talking about. What's y'all going today? You know what they was mad about? They was mad about that Ghanaian president was coming and trying to get some respectful dialogue, and these damn FBAs was outside trying to wreck the show. And I was laughing and shit in the background. Then they tried to
Marvin
pull me up on panel.
Melrose. Marvin Melrose.
Yeah, so I go up on
Shout
panel and
out
shit. I'm
to
like, hey, what's going on? It's like a pack of hyenas, bro. It's real nasty and shit. It's all surrounded by a bunch of Pan Africans and real Africans. And no. You know what? It wasn't no real Africans up there. They was all African Americans. You know what I'm saying? They was on the they was from here, around here and shit. Cause this one African pulled up and they said, "Oh, you from Africa?" And they kicked them off the panel. And
yeah.
that's when I realized that y'all don't like each other. That's what I'm saying. Because I've been around y'all. And Jamaicans don't really like Africans.
Nah, they
I
don't.
really would love to y'all to kick it together. That shit is
No,
bullshit. That's
that
cap.
I
Anyway,
showed a video. I showed a video, and it was in your one of your family's countries in Canada, in Toronto, when they told them like, "Yo, you sold us the shit." The question I asked you, and thank you, Convo, because you said it. I asked you the same thing. American Dream. The Jamaican went off on the African talk about, yeah, we brothers. He said, "You're not a brother of mine."
you're not my brother.
That's what he said. Convo. He
I don't
said
know what to
it.
say to what y'all saying, man. When I want to talk, y'all just talk over
Oh,
me and
go.
cut me
I
off. I
didn't
ain't got
say
nothing to
nothing.
say to y'all,
Convo,
man.
convo. I didn't even say anything. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. I did not do that to you. Where? No, I'm sorry. A American Dream. I did not talk over you. When did I talk over
Man,
you? Don't do
y'all
that to.
always talking over me. Both of
I'm
y'all.
listening.
Y'all,
I'm listening to
yeah.
you, and I always say,
No,
man,
don't put me in that, man. I always stop and let you go
You
ahead and speak,
always
man. Go ahead.
stop.
What you got to say today?
Shit.
I'm letting y'all talk.
Go
Go
ahead,
on, I'm
man.
letting y'all talk.
Go ahead,
Go on.
man.
I'm gonna put.
I
Hold on.
ain't got
Hold
nothing
on.
to
Hold on.
say,
Hold on. Hold on.
man.
Hold
When
on.
I do,
American
see,
Dream.
there you go again.
American Dream. Look
Shit.
at this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my microphone on pause. I mean, I'm gonna put it on mute. Go on.
You could have just put your mic on mute. You didn't have to
I'm
cut me
doing.
off to tell
I'm
me you
doing.
was gonna put me on. So you cut
I'm
me off
doing now.
again.
I'm doing now.
All right, man. So what am I supposed to be? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be responding to.
I got you. Let's go ahead and go with this. Um, what is the problem with FBA, and why do you think that they not so smart?
Why do I think they're not so smart? Is that your question?
Yeah, because I mean that's like the first thing y'all say when we reject and rebut everything, you debunk everything you say. You turn around. You know what? They so low IQ. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I think their whole philosophy is pretty low IQ. I think this idea that they built America, this thought that y'all built America is a low IQ thought. Like all of that is just silly to me. So yeah, that's pretty much why. Because I think y'all say a lot of stuff that's just off the wall. You built America. Y'all are native Indians. Like y'all say some off the wall stuff, bro. Like nothing that you say is verified, but y'all just say it. Like y'all made it possible for black immigrants to come here. Like like y'all are the culture of America. Y'all built everything. Everything centers. Everybody wants to be like y'all. Like y'all just sound silly, bro.
I mean, but think about it though. Let me see, because I was thinking about those 4 points that you made. You said, Kev, you didn't build in America. I can go ahead and I can give you some receipts on that. You said, Kev, everybody trying to be like you. I can give you some damn receipts on that one. I just told you about that one. You said, what's up? The other one that I'm indigenous? I can give you some receipts on that. So let's go with that one first. All right. Both of my parents come from rural Alabama. All right, back in 1839, that was Choctaw land. Okay, that was Choctaw land. Now, I can't tell you if I am indigenous or mixed with Choctaw. I can tell you that that was Choctaw land. Uh, I don't know what slave ship I came off of. If I did, because I don't know. That's 1839. Before American was built. Okay, it ain't no America. So I come off the slave ship, probably ran into that Choctaw native, probably got raped a few times. Ethnogenesis, what you got to me today. Now before I even got here, you got my great ancestor. You know what I'm saying? Arnetta Johnson Jones. We had found her over in 1839. That was the furthest I could trace my ancestry back. So now you got 1776. That's when she had was free. You understand? And she still when she had was born, she was all into chattel slavery. So that's my lineage right there. Now most of the FBA is gonna be telling you something just probably just like that. Now, all right, as we go through the years or whatever, we
I
get to
thought you said you was
1960 or whatever.
indigenous. I thought you said you were indigenous.
I just told you I came from Choctaw Indians.
But
I
you
can't tell you
also
that I'm
said you
full
came off of a
Choctaw.
slave
How
ship.
can I be full of
You
anything?
also said you
I
came
did.
off of
That's
a
also
slave
say
ship.
ethnogenes. You're right. If you listen, you also said you all the mixture. We talking about
So did
admixture.
you come off of a slave
We're not
ship or
talking
are you
about full blooded
indigenous?
nothing.
So are you off of a slave ship
We
or
did both.
indigenous? What?
I did both in my case.
Both.
I did both in my case. In
Okay.
mine. You see
Okay.
it? I mean, what is it impossible? Is it impossible? I said that when I came, my origin story is from Alabama. That in 1839, if you go ahead, because we like receipts, Go ahead and search 1839 Alabama. It's gonna say Choctaw land, Trail of Tears type of things. You know, things that you probably don't know about. But that's okay, because I know that you smart like
How do
that.
you know you're indigenous simply because you live on Choctaw land? New York used to be Indian land as well. Does that make everybody that lives in New York i- an Indian?
Can I
How
answer?
could you rule it out?
May I answer that
What?
How
question?
could you rule it out though?
This what I mean by low
How could you rule
IQ.
it
This
out
is what
though?
I mean. You just proved my point about y'all low IQ. You know you're
May I
Indian
answer that
because you live on a
question?
land that used to be that all of America was
No,
Indian
I think
land.
that just frustrates you because you can't rule it out. I just
All
told you
right,
it's
man.
Choctaw land. I didn't tell you I was Choctaw.
You
That was you that put that
that's
on
what you're
me.
using to say you're indigenous. You live on Choctaw land.
I told you that in 1839 that was Choctaw land, my origin. That what else did you get from there?
I got from that that's
You
what
you
you're
you turned
using to
around
say
and said,
you're.
I guess I'm
Are you
you an Indian.
Choctaw?
I told you I was mixed. I'm an admixture, so I can't rule it out that I wasn't mixed in Choctaw land. I can't rule it out that I'm not African descent. I can't rule it out that I'm not European
Have you ever
descent
done your DNA
because
test?
of people getting raped.
Have you ever
Oh
done your DNA
shit!
test?
Here we
If
go
I
with
did
this.
do the DNA test, it was gonna tell me that I was from a percentage of all these things. And if I'm a percentage, how can I be whole? How can I be a whole Nigerian if I'm 7%, bro?
Ain't nobody in America
How can I
hold
be a
anything.
whole nigga from Benin if I'm 7% of that too?
So why don't you do your DNA
And how can
test?
I be a whole motherfucking Angolan if I'm 3% that? You
So why don't you do
understand?
your
That's
DNA
what I'm
test?
trying to tell you. We from here.
So why don't you do a DNA test?
I mean, it's gonna prove just what I just told you. 3% here, 7% here. And
What's
I'm
here?
gonna turn
What's
around and
here?
tell
What do
you,
you mean
dog.
people here? Like what do you mean? You think if you do your DNA,
Africa,
it's gonna
nigga.
say
Africa,
is it
not
gonna
not
say
not that
Choc?
one part of not
Is it
one
gonna say
country in Africa.
Choctaw?
I'm talking about countries in Africa, West Africa.
May
Is it gonna
I?
say
Seven
Choctaw?
percent here, 7% there.
Is
May
it gonna
I?
say Choctaw?
May I?
It's gonna say that
Hold
too.
on.
It's gonna
May
say that
I?
too. Okay.
May I?
It's gonna say that too.
May I?
Go ahead, bro.
So it's not gonna say Choctaw because at the end of the day, they don't have the DNA of Choctaw. And when you was talking about New York, the reason why, and I'm gonna say this, a Pan African guy named, and he was a faithful, you know, believer of what you believe in, American Dream, and his name was Sonetta. He found out that he was native to New York. So at the end of the day, it's not a hypothetical. This is a reality. So this is the type of things that do happen in New York. That was native land. We can't act like it wasn't native land. So you are right and you are wrong at the same time. Those
I ain't wrong about
no, I'm
shit.
talking.
I'm just
No,
telling you,
I'm
we was
talking.
over here on
No,
Choctaw
no, I'm
line.
talking about
Oh,
American
you talking about on
Dream.
that?
Yeah, American Dream is not
Yeah.
right, but he's not wrong either.
Trying to get this man to understand,
So,
why I'm
and at the
saying
end of
this to him. I
hold on,
mean, I ain't trying
I'm
to
gonna give
tell
him
him in
an
such a way where I'm
example.
like, I'm better than you and I'm this and
I'm
this. And
gonna
I'm just
give
telling you why I'm
no,
American, why
I'm gonna
I'm
give
from
you I'm
here.
gonna give you another example. People in Jamaica, they're saying that they're more than African in Jamaica now. They're saying that they're mixed with the Taínos, European and African. They're saying that yeah,
Jamaicans have always said that, bro.
that they had an admixture, right?
Jamaicans have always said that.
Okay, so what is the problem with Black Americans saying the same thing?
Cause
Nah,
y'all are
we
cause
can't
y'all
say
are
shit like
acting. No,
that.
wait, cause y'all are
Because they
acting as
want
if
they want they want to tether on to our abilities and shit, which is better than everybody else's. But I don't want to say all that. Because let's go to the next point you was talking about. We dealt with the origin story. You was talking about Kev. You
that
say
man just
everybody
asked me
want
a
to
question.
bite off
That
your
man just
culture.
asked me a question. I was in the middle of answering it. You cut me off to say, "Let's go to another point." Why you disrespecting the
I thought
host
you
like
finished
that?
that. I thought you finished that.
I
Go
finished
ahead,
it. You thought
ramble.
I finished it. That's why you cut me off. Maybe
Yeah,
you
go
wouldn't have
ahead,
to cut
ramble.
me off if I was finished.
Go
Man,
ahead and ramble.
I ain't even remember what this man asked me, bro.
So what I asked you is I asked you about the admixture of Jamaica. Is that the one you thinking I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Okay, go on.
Yeah.
yeah. What was your question again?
So I said, what is the difference of
Right, right,
saying?
right, right.
Oh,
Yeah, what I'm saying is when y'all talk about this ethnogenesis, oh, y'all had a whole ethnogenesis. Our reaction to that is like we all had an ethnogenesis if that's the case. If having an ethnogenesis just means you're mixed, then everybody's had an ethnogenesis. But my
Yeah,
problem
y'all
with
come
y'all,
up with
listen,
your
let me
own
finish, bro. You're
word.
cutting me off again. My problem, I'm answering the host question. My problem with it is that y'all acting as if the difference between us saying we're mixed and y'all saying y'all are mixed is that y'all think the fact that y'all are mixed makes you your own people. Like you're not related to Jamaicans and Africans anymore now. Now you're your own race practically. You're like out there on a land on an island all by yourselves. Like we don't think of it like that. Like we know we're mixed, but we still say, yo, we have African ancestry because when we do our DNA, the majority of it goes back to Africa. So we say we're African. We don't claim to be, oh, we're not African. We're our own people now because we're mixed. Like it's just so stupid. It's just the whole thing is just dumb and it makes no sense at all. This whole ethnogenesis.
So
I'm sorry.
hold
I'm
on, hold on, hold
sorry.
on.
I'm
So
sorry
what?
that didn't
Why
get it.
don't you call yourself African Jamaican then? If it doesn't make no sense.
Why don't I call
That
myself
shit
an
don't make sense.
African Jamaican? Because the reason that Black Americans call themselves African American, even Jesse Jackson said it.
Oh shit.
Even Jesse Jackson,
Oh
who
shit.
came up with the term, said it is because
Yeah,
y'all
he set
never
us up.
y'all see you keep cutting in, bro. Like you can't even help yourself. Like the reason that y'all do it is because you never felt like you had a homeland that you can
Yeah,
state
fuck
as
that.
your own, which is why you added on African, because you really didn't want to be American either. Jamaicans, we feel like
I ain't
Jamaica
never
is
called myself an
like
African
this.
American.
I'm not even talking to you, bro. You just keep cutting in like you have no self-discipline. Like Jamaicans, we don't need to do that. We're proud to be Jamaicans. That's why we don't call ourselves
Right.
African Jamaican because we don't feel as if something is missing. Y'all feel as if something is missing. You feel as if
Ain't shit missing. I'm
this
black.
dude just you talk way too much, dude. You just don't have no respect, bro. Have some self-respect, man.
I just don't like the
Hey yo,
I'm
Convo,
not
let
even
him. Hey,
talking to you
Convo,
though.
Convo.
I'm not
All right,
even
this all
talking to
right.
you.
This is what we're gonna do.
I'm answering Reaper's question and you keep
So,
cutting in like an idiot.
so this is what we're gonna.
I thought no, ain't no idiots over here. But I was
I
just
didn't
trying to
say
tell
you
you
were
though
an idiot. I
that
said
that
you're
shit was.
cutting in like an idiot.
You should have landed your plane like
I
three
said you're
hours ago.
cutting in.
We
I
got the
would have
gist.
if you,
You
bro.
keep circling and saying the same shit.
I would have if you stopped cutting in. I would have been done. But you just keep cutting in, having me extend my shit, having me have to repeat myself every time you cut in, and then complain that I'm repeating myself. Fool, stop cutting in. You see how I'm done?
Go on,
Yo,
y'all
Bumble
finish.
Gang,
Y'all
yo,
finish.
somebody asking for your link, bro.
Yeah, my man's want to bomb legacy. He want to get
Oh, he
in
wants to jump back
on
in.
the
All right, all
conversation.
right. We throw-
Yeah, bomb legacy want to get in on the
all right,
convo.
I threw it in right now. I threw it in the chat.
All right, good. So, all right, yeah, I'm glad you're done with
Oh,
that
hold
one.
on,
Okay,
my
let's go
fault.
to the next part.
My
So,
fault. Hold on. Let me. Okay, so okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm sorry, everybody, but I'm talking to y'all too. I apologize, but I'm just.
this good for the show.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
good for the show. Thanks for coming up,
So,
man. We gotta have. I don't like no echo chambers.
so
I want somebody to have some different views out here,
I, I,
and I appreciate
I
that.
get what American Dream is saying. I just want to this couple let him finish, and me to think about it. And I get what Convo's doing. I get what you're doing. American Dream, and the reason why I say I get both of y'all because um you do answer the question, but with you answer the question with another question to another answer, and that's what y'all do. It's straight. It's a normal thing. I think it's a normal thing.
Nah,
Um,
nah. It's like propaganda. He keep on answering the question like three times with the same fucking point. And I mean, you know, it's all good. Just go ahead and land your plane and
It's a
shit, get
good
it over
point
with and shit.
though.
So we can go to
It's
the
a
next
good
one.
point though.
I think all of y'all give good points and stuff like that. It's just honestly, personally, I just like listening to y'all talk and just y'all
And
thoughts on it.
I look forward to having more debates with my boy, American Dream,
Yeah.
and hopefully one day
An
we can
American
crush the
Dream, you should be
diaspora
doing
more.
this shit on your show, man. I've been told you this.
He don't even do a show no more, man. I crushed that show, man. I used to come around there. When he blocked me, I left. So then this show went
Yeah,
straight down.
man.
Word up.
What's
Oh,
going
you're
on,
the one that went and
Imperial?
reported my channel, huh?
Show straight flow off
You
and shit.
said he
I'm like,
crushed
damn.
my
See, I
show. You're
told
the
you
one that
I
reported
was the
me.
secret sauce to your show.
You're the one that kept
I was
reporting
trying
me.
to. No, I didn't report you.
That was
I didn't
you.
report you, homie.
That was you and your
That wasn't me
girlfriend.
reporting you,
You
dog.
and your
No,
girlfriend. What's
no.
her
My
name?
man Breeze still mad at you. So one day you might see Breeze
You
on
and
this
your
panel.
girlfriend.
You know,
What's her
keep on
name?
playing.
Stinky. What's her name? Stinky Smells.
Nah, but
Oh,
let's
my baby Pinky. Pinky didn't report you either.
You and your girlfriend Stinky Smells reported my channel.
Pinky ain't report. Ain't nobody report you, man. Y'all self-destructive. As you
Whatever,
can look
man.
at your
hey,
failed homeland.
how's everybody?
When you see your failed homeland, you see what
Have
the
you
hell
seen the
y'all.
hood?
That's in you.
Have you
How's everybody?
seen the hood?
Can I jump? How's everybody
I
doing
will
tonight?
say this. I will say this,
People
American Dream.
listen
I'd
to me.
rather live in the
People
hood
go to
than.
my hold on, let me say this, please. People go to my country to vacation. Nobody goes to the hood to vacation.
And freak off. Hold
Nobody.
on. And freak
So
off.
y'all
I've been
tell
on
me
my
which
team.
one is
Remember, I've
better.
been locked up in Jamaica, brother. Okay, my baby mother, okay, her brother, okay, who's Italian, was part owner of a hedonist resort in Montego Bay. Yeah, I've been all over Jamaica, buddy. That's crazy. Remember, I'm the mixed brother. My mother's white, my father's black. Okay, we are poor. I seen people break their legs in Jamaica from my white mother because she has white skin. Okay, brother? Let's not do that. Let's not come over here in America and act like you guys don't be jeffing over there in Jamaica.
Act like what are you
Jeffing,
saying?
jeffing, jeffing. What jeffing means, that's an American term. That means you're cooning for the white man. Yeah. And see,
Oh, cooning for the white man.
what's very
Okay.
disrespectful, brother? Okay, you come over here and have the gall,
What were you in
okay,
jail for? What were
I'm
you
not
in jail for?
for fighting. Okay,
For
yeah,
fighting
yeah.
who?
I got my nigga wake up call. I was in a bar. Just based some shit Adonis got trapped in. Okay, yeah, Bati boy, yeah. But listen, brother. But my thing, I'm very respectful. But my thing is, let's not throw rocks in a glass house. Okay, because you guys need to get some training from us if you know the history of your land in Jamaica. Okay, and it's very sad you come over here and show the hate when here it is. The FBA run that we are doing is making monuments that you guys wish you was doing.
Imperial.
What's an example of an FBA monument?
We did. Hold on. We did a research show on Jamaica and buck breaking. So yeah, we did that.
What FBA monument are you talking about?
Strides, bro. That's what I mean. Come on, that's not. You know what the hell I'm talking about.
No, I have no
Okay,
clue.
the moves we're making. Okay, what moves you Jamaicans are making?
You said FBA monument.
Other
You
than
said
trying to be
monument.
monuments. Okay,
So
like for example,
like what?
Okay, shut the fuck up. I will tell you. For example, reparations. Yeah.
Well, reparations is a FBA monument.
Yeah, so when that cash come in my pocket, it's gonna be some monuments when I'm making moves with it. That part. What are you guys doing over there in your land?
Hey, Reaper.
Let's ask some real questions, see, because I'm not with all the
Reaper. Remember when I was talking about the low IQ of FBA?
What are y'all doing in
Here it
your
is right
land?
here. Your man right here.
No, let's not
This
talk
dude
names.
that went to jail in Jamaica for fighting.
Fighting,
Low
yes,
IQ,
yeah,
low
and I was
IQ,
out.
bro.
What's low IQ? Because I got in a fight.
You went to jail for your low IQ.
I'm
I
gonna
think
say
they
that.
locked you up because
I'm gonna say
I
this.
think they
Hold
locked
on,
you up because of your
I'm gonna
IQ.
say this. I was guilty. Yo, I'm gonna say this. American Dream.
They locked him up for his
American Dream.
IQ.
But
American
see how
Dream.
low he had to reach.
American Dreams.
Answer the question I
I'm gonna
asked.
say that. I'm gonna
I
say
was
this.
I don't
totally
even
respectful.
understand the
Answer the
question you're
question I
asking
asked
me.
you, brother.
I don't even
Did I
know
call
what
you
you're
brother?
asking me, bro.
All of
I don't
that
even
low
know what you're
IQ and
asking
all
me.
that low IQ and everything, but you know
That's a
what?
low IQ question. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
asking me. What's up, Reaper? What
but you
you
know what?
asking me,
I
Reaper?
got bail money too. No, but what are you guys
Reaper,
doing
what are
over
you
there?
asking me?
What are you
I
guys
almost
doing over
got
in
locked up
Jamaica?
in Antigua, so I can't. I'm guilty of that too. So
Exactly.
It's an FBA thing.
Y'all
Y'all
gotta
get
be
locked
careful
up
out
wherever
there,
y'all
man.
go.
I was young,
Yeah.
so
You ever heard of the
did.
shower
Yo,
posse? You ever heard of
Caribbean.
the
Let
shower
me say
posse?
this. Let me say this. It sounds as if Caribbean people come to America and tether, and FBA people go to Caribbean to the Caribbean and get locked up.
No, that's cap. Hold on,
But
hold
we
on,
got
hold
the
on, hold
bill.
on,
But we got
hold
the
on, hold
bail
on.
money.
We
Hold on,
tether.
hold on. I'll
Y'all
answer
get
the. Hold on.
locked
I'll
up.
answer this question. I'll answer this question. I'll answer this question. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me answer this
You
question.
criminals. Yo, y'all are
Hold on.
such criminals,
I'm
bro.
gonna
We're
answer this
tethers and
question.
y'all are criminals.
I'm gonna answer this question. All of y'all in New York are immigrants that get locked up.
Whatever,
From
man.
Nine Trey, hold on. Is Nine Trey black or are they immigrants?
I ain't never
Mhm.
got locked up.
I
I'm the
didn't
one.
say
Answer.
I'm the
I
one
didn't
Answer.
say
Caribbean
I
on this
didn't
planet.
say you. I didn't
I'll
say
I'll
you.
bet
I
I'll bet
just
money
Yeah, that's
FBA
a good
convo.
question, Bronze.
what
FBA
about the
convo.
woo? Hold on.
FBA
What
convo. Have you
about
ever
the
been locked
woo?
up? FBA convo. Have you
Well,
ever been
What
locked
about
y'all,
up?
the
one
woo?
mic,
What
y'all, one
about the
mic.
woo?
I
Yeah,
don't want y'all
yeah.
to be talking over each other.
FBA
One mic.
convo. Have you
Okay,
ever been
yeah, I
locked
have
up?
been locked up 3 times. I
It's an
never served no
FBA
time.
thing. Like y'all love being locked up, bro.
Okay, let me again. What
Whoa,
about the
we
American
welcome. We
Dream? What
understood. We
about the
listened to the system,
woo?
nigga.
What about the
What
The
about
woo?
them?
system was
Like the
against
Wu
me,
Tang
nigga.
Clan?
No, the woo.
The who?
The Crips of New York. The
You gonna
woo.
learn today.
I don't know nothing about them. That's the
Oh,
first time I'm
oh,
even hearing.
oh.
I thought you were
That's
talking about the Wu Tang Clan.
no.
Wu
Well, they've been
Tang.
locked. Yeah, they've been locked up too. But the woo is
Wow.
a Crip gang in New York that been locked
I've
up.
never heard of it. I ain't
And,
never
and
heard
and
of
they're
them.
mostly tethers.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
A
thanks to
lot.
Okay,
Jeff
I
for being
mean,
here. Thanks for coming. I ain't never seen you around here, Jeff. Thanks for coming, man. Sub up to my
Well,
boy.
y'all
He have
will.
always good content like this, and we getting
you
even better
know,
over here, man. To my boy Jeff over here. Ray, shout out to my boy Ray in the chat, just keeping the chat on fire. And Gullah Roy, man, thank you so much, man.
yeah.
Hey, man, where
Salute,
your
salute.
Pan African homies at, like Shabaka and the other dude, Little Black King?
I'm not a Pan African.
You don't like them? You ain't cool with them? That's
You know,
good.
like you know,
I
like
like them.
man,
They're much. They have higher IQs than y'all do.
them
Oh
niggas
But I'm
look.
my
not a Pan
God. You with
African.
this IQ,
But
Them
they
bro.
have
niggas is
way higher
scammers.
IQ.
Do you
Them
Their
think you're a
IQ.
you're a
Of
genius,
course
No,
they
right?
do.
no,
Of
I
course
don't.
they
No, I
do.
don't think I'm a genius at all. But I know
Yeah,
I
you
got a
sound
higher
like it.
IQ than y'all. Y'all are the
y'all
silliest
niggas.
people. Y'all make the
Yeah.
worst arguments, bro.
No, I made a valid argument. You couldn't even answer it. What are you guys in Jamaica
I,
doing? Nothing.
is that
I
an
got
argument?
nothing.
Nothing.
What are you
Yeah,
guys in Jamaica
Answer
doing?
that.
Nothing.
That's your
Your
argument.
government is getting
Don't
worse.
deflect.
Okay.
Don't
Not
deflect. Answer his question.
yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
deflect.
Oh, you have low IQ. Yeah. Come on, man. You're talking to a
Deflection.
different person. This is a strong FBA man this way, brother.
Hell yeah, man. What up, my
Yeah.
bro?
Wait, so what's
Hell
the
yeah.
Yeah.
question again?
Hell yeah.
What are
Fine
Jamaicans
lady.
doing?
Oh my God.
What are
I thought you
Jamaicans
had
doing?
high IQ. You can't even remember the question.
Is that your question? What are Jamaicans doing?
What kind of bozo we got on? You sound like you're a pillow biter.
All
They
right,
sweeping the
man.
beaches and looking for jerk chicken.
Yeah. You
All
got
right, so
let
you
me
did. So
find
you
out you
didn't
got
have a
that little
question. So
twist
you
in your
didn't have a
arm.
question. Got it.
Yeah, see, and it's
yeah.
the crazy part.
Well, you
You
couldn't
Jamaicans,
answer his
you
question because you
Jamaicans
really ain't got nothing
don't
to
wanna
say. He
have your
said that
flag.
what is Jamaica doing? You
Yeah.
don't know. You not there.
You want me to tell you what y'all doing?
That nigga's in New York right now eating lobster and
You don't
shrimp
Yeah.
know.
right now. That nigga's
Eating a
living
fake
lovely over
Jamaican beef
here.
patty.
That nigga's living lovely over here. Yo, American
Jamaican
Dream.
beef
Yo,
patty.
Man, these
11
motherfuckers eat
American
a
Dreams. Yo, you
I'm eating a
living good
beef
over
patty. You
here.
heard.
Yeah.
You heard
That
the
nigga
man. I'm
living
eating a
good
beef
over
patty.
here. He's living good in
Yeah,
America. Go on, American Dream. Say you living good in America right now.
I'm living good in America,
Yeah, there you
and
go.
y'all are
Yeah,
living
He is.
horribly in the
yo,
hood.
niggas is living. I'm living lovely over here. What?
I'm living
Clip
good in
that.
America,
So
Hey,
you
and
clip
y'all
that
are
right there.
poor
We
in the
need
so you're
that.
hood.
not
I'm gonna
proud
take
of
that to
you're
my
not proud
FBA
of what
home.
FBAs are doing in America
Like what?
That's
What is FBA doing in America?
by delineating. That's not a good thing to you.
That's all y'all doing is
Is
delineating.
that a good thing
Maybe
to
y'all
you? Why
should.
I gotta keep repeating the questions, brother? Damn.
I don't give
Yes
a
and
shit. Is that a
these,
good thing to
these
me?
are
I don't
yes and
care
no,
what y'all
but
want to do. Y'all want to
I'm just trying to have
delineate,
dialogue. I'm
knock
trying to have
yourselves out.
dialogue for the content, but obviously your IQ is real
First
low.
of
You
all,
can't even
you
do
ain't
that.
trying to have no. Yo,
mm,
y'all have no idea of what sincerity is. You and Convo. Y'all pretend y'all
bro.
want to have a good conversation, but all y'all want to do is this
I'm asking you simple
nonsense.
questions. These are yes or no questions, and you got to make a big thing. You one of those people. You
You're
like the
asking
eye on
stupid
you.
questions, bro.
That's not a stupid question. It's a valid
That's a
question. You know
dumb.
why? Because
What's
it
Jamaica
seems
doing?
like you're a
What's
tether that's
Jamaica
a
doing?
hater.
That
Yeah,
hold
what's
on. Are
Jamaica
you
doing?
telling me? Are you telling me that's a sincere question you're
Because
asking?
I grew up
What's
with a bunch
Jamaica
of Jamaicans.
doing?
One of my first loves was the Jamaican. I told you I was over in Jamaica. Okay, a couple of different parts. And the sad part
You
is
can't escape from him because he know your culture. See,
the sad.
you can't escape from him. He know what you.
Oh yeah, American Dream. He's from New York too. He's from New
You know
York.
what he said FBA are doing?
You guys have a lot of history, okay, that is tainted, and y'all don't even talk about that. You know why? Because y'all ass kiss that much. Come on now.
What about that part?
Right or wrong? You know
I
that.
don't
If you're
know
real
what
Jamaican,
I
you
don't
know
know
what I'm
what he's
talking about.
talking about. I don't know what
you
he's
don't know
talking about.
because you probably
No,
don't
I
even
have
know
no
your
clue.
history, man. How the Queen, how they jerked you guys around. It's the same way in Haiti. And you guys want to have your chest out, come over here and got the gall to hate on FBAs. For just
But isn't that the
delineating.
same?
Just to
Wait, isn't
hold
that
the
the
fuck
same white
on. Hold on.
supremacy that
Just
you
being
complain
proud.
about?
Hold on. I didn't finish.
Isn't that
Respectfully.
the same white supremacy that you complain about?
Hold on, but listen, but why is it a problem to you? Is it a problem when you come over here with your Jamaican
Because
flag?
you're the
Like,
one.
yeah,
Hold on. Why is it
I'm
a
Jamaican.
problem
I'm
to
proud
you
to be
that
Jamaican. Blah, blah,
Jamaicans
blah.
is?
And then we don't say anything. Hold on, we don't say anything. We let you come in our communities. We show nothing but love. We show you how to do things, and then you got the gall to disrespect us when, for example, we
You
want
let us come into
reparations.
your
Hold on,
community.
shut the fuck
Is
up.
that
I
what you
didn't finish.
said?
For example, we
You
want
let us come into your
reparations, right?
communities. Did you
And
say you let us come into your communities? You let us
After
come into
all
the
over the
hood.
Come
United
on now,
States,
you was just
Hold
telling
on.
me to shut the
Y'all
fuck
let
up.
us come
Couldn't
into
he
the
let
from
him
hood.
the East
finish?
Coast to the
Why don't you
West
let him
Coast.
finish?
Okay.
Hey,
Y'all let us come into the
Tell
hood.
me, and you know what? Y'all came the wrong way. You know how you came the wrong way? Because I grew up when the shower posse
Black people are
was
gatekeepers
making
for the
noise,
hood.
and I thought it was just on the East Coast. Come to find out, it was all over America. So you guys came up with the fucking
Hold on. The shower posse didn't last in Boston. They got put in trash can. They got bodied in trash cans and
yeah,
dumpsters.
but you see what I'm saying? But you see what I'm saying,
That
Bronze?
shit
But they
didn't last.
came.
Yeah.
That's like we go to Jamaica and we causing ruckus, bringing nothing but filth. Because remember that shower posse? They was a big part
You
that
just
won the
said you
crack
went to
to
Jamaica and
America.
got locked up. You had to have been bringing some filth to
Man,
Jamaica.
that was a fight. That was a fisticuff fight, man. And
You
you know
was
the
bringing
man,
part I'm
filth
I'm
talking
to
just
about.
looking at the
Jamaica
chat,
You're
and
man,
they
and I
talking to
see
a
locked
that
you
man,
up.
criminal here.
American Dream,
But
man,
you know
nothing
what?
don't
Hey,
mean
wait,
nothing.
You
Y'all ain't
hey,
and they
brought
all
yo,
filth to
players.
American Dream.
Jamaica
Hey,
and
American
they locked
Dream.
you up.
Imperial was fighting over a big booty Jamaican girl.
He
That's
brought
why.
some filth.
Yeah.
He brought some filth.
No. You know what? You know what it was over? It was over some tethers trying to
You
play my
brought
peoples
filth to
over
Jamaica,
some
bro.
work. If you know, you know. Yeah.
You
Come
know
on
who?
now. All
You
of
know
that brotherly love and all that. Yeah,
I've
right.
never been arrested in America.
Y'all the
I've
biggest
been in
gamblers
America.
out there.
Hold on. Let
If
me
y'all
tell
could
you
get a
something.
buck,
They seen that big
Let me
booty
tell you
Jamaican
something.
girl. She started speaking that.
Let me
I
tell
go,
y'all something.
more fire, more
Let me
fire,
say
One
more
more,
something
one
to
fire.
mic,
y'all.
y'all.
I'm
One mic.
fighting.
Hey, American
Let
Dream,
me
come
say
on, man.
something to
Fall back.
y'all.
Let them go ahead and land their
Let
plane
me
first,
no.
man,
Let me
before you
say
ready to
they
check.
not
Come on,
saying
man.
nothing. Let me say something to y'all. I've been in America for over 40 years, and I've never been arrested. This dude went to Jamaica for 2 days and got arrested. But
2
I'm the one
days.
bringing filth here.
2
Y'all are
days.
silly.
Well,
You're
how
not.
about
How
Are
long
you
were
the
you in
Jamaican? Are
Jamaica
you
for?
the Jamaican shower posse?
How long were you in Jamaica for?
A couple of
When you
weeks.
got arrested, how long
2
were you in
days.
Jamaica for?
A couple of weeks, brother.
A couple of weeks.
2
My
days.
bad. You
I'm
were in
not gonna get
Jamaica for
acclimated.
2
But
weeks and
listen,
got
listen, listen, listen,
arrested.
listen, listen. People get arrested every day, B. That's not.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that ain't
And
nothing. That
most of
ain't
them
shit.
are
And we got out.
FBA.
And we got out.
And
Akon got
most of them are
arrested.
FBA. People
Every
get
day,
Akon got
arrested
B.
every
arrested
day,
again.
and most of them are
Bob Marley got
FBA.
arrested, B. What you talking about?
I'm not Bob Marley. I'm talking about me and
What
you.
about
Yeah,
what
man.
about
I'm
one of
Yellow
talking
man,
my
what you
about
saying?
me and you.
Yellow man
I've
got
been here
arrested.
for
American
40 years
Dream?
without being
What about
arrested.
one of my
You
favorite
went to
reggae
Jamaica for a
singers?
week and got arrested.
What about one of my
Who's your favorite singer, Bron?
Buju?
Oh, go ahead, Buju. Yeah, he's fire.
Didn't he go to jail for 15 years? 10 to 15 years?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Reaper.
Crickets.
Reaper, let me tell you something.
It's one of my
Mojave.
favorite
Reaper, can I
reggae
tell you
singers.
something? Can
Go
I tell
ahead.
you something.
Please go.
Till I'm laid to rest, always be depressed. There's no life in the West.
Oh my God. He got
I get
American.
you.
He got American Dream on his shit. Notice he ain't got
Go
Jamaican
You know
Dream,
American
what?
right?
Dream.
Wait,
Go
Reaper.
on
You know that's a
American Dream.
Buju song. You know that's a Buju song, right, Reaper?
Yeah. I just don't
Oh,
know what
okay.
song it is. It,
You ain't
it,
no Buju fan.
I love Buju. That's one of my favorite reggae singers. If it's not him, it's not Alkaline. Who
You don't
else?
like Mojave?
Here and there. Everybody
Who?
like Peter. Everybody like Peter Tosh. Peter Tosh. I think he's Jamaican king. He should be reggae king.
Who? Peter Tosh?
Tosh, yes. Hands down.
Okay. Okay.
Hands down. Hands down. And everybody say Vibe Cartel. I'm not a big and I'm gonna say this, I'm not a big Vibes Cartel fan. I do like some of his music, but I'm not a big fan of him. Who else do I like? I
He's
like
not
Late.
even in the he's not even in the conversation for Reggae King, bro.
Really?
He's in the conversation for the dancehall king, but reggae and dancehall are two different things,
Oh,
bro.
okay. Well, dance hall, Elephant Man has to be he has to be top one or two easily. Because
You
what he
nuts. I
has
don't know
are
what you
you
talking
are you
about.
serious? As much as he done for reggae and how he evolved reggae, yes, Elephant Man has to be there.
Nah. Elephant Man ain't up there.
So who evolved? Put it this way: who made it worldwide before Elephant Man, reggae wise? It was. I'm gonna let you
You
talk.
want reggae or dancehall? Which one you
Dance
talking
Hall.
about?
I'm sorry. Dance Hall.
First of all, Beanie Man is gonna win over Elephant Man any
Oh,
day,
damn! I
right?
forgot about Beanie Man, but I still like Elephant Man a little bit better. Because when his songs hit, it hits. And everybody's on that floor. From Black, from
The
everybody in the I'm
original
gonna tell no,
king
I'm
of
gonna say
dancehall.
that. Hold on, I'm gonna say this. No matter what race you are, when that Elephant Man song hits, it's a rap.
I mean, that may be true, but the original king of the dancehall is Yellow Man. You ever
Oh,
heard of Yellow Man?
That's the dude that made
Rambo.
64, 66 in a BMW. That's the dude.
Rambo.
Say it again. I didn't.
That's just like 64, 66 in a BMW, some shit like that.
So you know that
Give it
song
to
by
me
Yeah,
one
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Boom.
you know that
No, nah, bro. That's Toots. That's Toots and the Maytals you're singing.
do
Oh,
you
that's
know
Toots?
that do
Okay.
you
That's
know
Toots.
that what's that song by okay, Kanye sampled it. I'm gonna see you in the morning. What song is that?
That's a Yellow Man joint.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's a
That's
Yellow
that
Man
Yellow
joint.
Man joint. Yeah,
Kanye sampled that song with Raekwon.
okay.
It's a good music song by
Indeed.
yes. And I know
Indeed.
Rambo. Rambo is one of my favorite songs, so that's how I You know what I'm talking about, American Dream. Rambo.
Rambo. Sing it, let me hear.
I can't I don't remember it. I just remember the name. Hold on, give me a second. I hope I don't get copy strike for this. If I do, so what? I like Yellow Man, so give me a second. All right, I'm about to play it now. Oh no! Yeah.
Where you come on, Mr. Thing called Rambo? I'm gonna tell you something about Rambo. And this
Say
is
you don't
gonna
know the song.
tell
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that. Yeah. I knew he was gonna know the song.
Yeah, that's a old classic. That's an old classic right there.
Now let me ask you a question. And this is for everybody. American Dream. Let me ask you the question first. What are you thinking about what Ghana's doing in New York about the reparations?
Um, what do I think about what they're doing? I mean, I understand why they're doing what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Their position is to try and get some money and to get some money for their country. So do I understand that that's what they're doing, and what do I feel about that? That's their business. But do I think that America should be paying Ghana, America or Europe or any of those European countries should be paying Ghana for reparations? Not necessarily. I don't think so.
And why not?
Because for one, Ghana has already apologized for its own role in slavery. So I don't know how they're gonna now start asking for reparations when they were involved in the trade themselves. And you know what I mean? And at the time when it was happening, that shit was legal. So,
I said the
you
same
know,
thing.
it was it's weird to me to ask for reparations for people doing stuff that wasn't illegal. That's weird to me. Like that's just weird.
I think the word you're looking for is contribute. I think they contribute to it. I don't think they were the primary piece to it, but they contribute a big piece to it.
What about
Sure.
inhumane?
Say it
Sure.
again.
Inhumane. Forget illegal.
Yeah,
Inhumane.
yeah, it was very inhumane, but at the end of the day, you got to look at it. A lot of these people has done things through the Holy Bible. They tainted the Holy Bible and said like, "Oh yeah, these people are slaves because it said it in the Bible." And
Mm-hmm.
this is why I say all the time, a lot of certain stuffs from the Bible that the Hebrew Israelite speaks, I have to believe in it. It's just the way how they're doing it. And I'm gonna say this. Actually, I'm gonna let all y'all speak first. Go on, Imperial. What do you think about it first?
As far as with Ghana, we should keep it separate. As far as America, our reparations should just be for us, and
Mm-hmm.
because by everybody getting on the bandwagon, what's going to happen is the same thing with the civil rights, and you're going to get people like my white mother who benefited more than a black woman, for example, with the civil rights. Okay,
Mm.
they're going to come up and you're going to have people that's not going to get it. And this is my big thing, and that's what I was trying to explain to the Jamaican brother. I don't want to be long-winded, but just by being in America, even if I don't get reparations, for example, I wouldn't be pissed. You know why? Because that's a debt that should be paid. It's an aura thing. It's like, damn, like you owe somebody money and you feel bad about it. That's how a person should feel because you're in that's what made America beautiful. America, the America it is. Of course, we have our ills, but at the end of the day, it's better than a lot of other places because of slavery. That's it.
Hmm.
So can I
Uh,
ask y'all a question?
oh, hold on. Before you say something like Convo, hey yo, Convo.
Yo,
What do you think
yo,
about that? The
the
whole
Ghana
Ghana.
situation.
Yes.
Yeah, I just said it in the chat, man. I think they trying to sell us twice. When you sell something, it's no longer yours. So
Mm.
I don't know why they coming over here talking about what was owed to me and my family. But like I said, the FBA family was over there in New York already, and they got over there and they got some, they got in that business. And I heard, because he had put Reeves on the graves of our ancestors. That night they came and got that shit and ripped that shit up.
Mm.
Then Street Media TV was broadcasting last night. Street Media, George Mason. He
Yeah.
was over there broadcasting last night. He said that my man pulled up in Philly and he
Mm.
jumped on the front line and got told him to get the F on. And, so he just having a real bad day. So they was telling me to keep my heads up because I'm in Detroit. And after Philly, they might come to the D. So I'm like, oh, shit. So if they come to the D, then I got to jump on the front line for the family. Get out there, tell that man to get the fuck on. I already got some things together. I'm gonna go on Facebook and then when we get the family together, and we gonna do like a sweet ass Michael Jackson dance, like get the fuck out of here, like a beat it
Mm.
dance. Sweet, gonna go viral with that shit in the D. Okay, y'all. All right, so I'm done. Go ahead next.
Do you want me to say or you want to talk first? American Dream, so you don't forget what you're
I
gonna
just
say.
wanted to ask y'all a question.
Go on.
Since you asked me what I felt about Ghana, America was one of the one of the three countries that voted no for
Mm,
that UN resolution about reparations. So
mhm.
what do you guys as FBA, what do y'all feel about the fact that America voted no?
I'll go first. I'm not surprised, and I'm not surprised with Israel either, because don't forget, those were the primary people that were a part of it. You know, if you're trying to wipe out history, you're not gonna agree with the shit that you do. So I'm not surprised that they said no. You know, y'all can go.
Like, and the reason I'm asking is because, FBA is the main goal of FBA is reparations.
Hmm.
So, how do y'all feel given that America is saying no to the UN and their idea of reparations, like given that y'all are a reparations movement? Like,
Remember,
how do y'all feel about that?
I don't know you was here on my show when I was explaining to Robin. Robin was talking about small hats and how they're infiltrating his community and stuff. And I told him, I was like, the thing about white people, they never been in this type of situation, so they wouldn't know what to do. So what you have to do is attack things that's gonna help people. That's even a part of the art of war. You gotta attack their resources. With the small hats, you gotta attack money and like whatever's keeping them alive. It has always been like that. It's just a lot of people hasn't done it. Only people who has done it is probably Diddy, and he got money for it, but he suffered from it. But at the end of the day, if there's a collective of people doing it, they will have to regroup. It shouldn't just only be one people. And with white supremacists or white people, wherever they want to add themselves into, they need to attack them all at once, resourceful wise. It has always it's always been about finance. It has not been about anything else. It has always been about finance. And the reason why I'm saying that now is what we have to do to America again. We have to attack the resources and all this other stuff again. When they have stuff out, we're not buying it. We're not supporting it. Like again, you see how all of these Democrats, and I'm gonna say this, I think this is a Democrat shield play. I have been always said that it's a Democrat shield play. First, you got to look at it. First is Professor Smalls. Second is 19 Keys. Now all of a sudden, a fucking African coming over here talking about fucking slavery and reparations and didn't even have to apologize. And his tribe was a part of that fucking slave situation. All he wants to talk, the only thing he's trying to do is save himself. As you said, American Dream. He's trying to save himself. It's nothing more, nothing less. He's trying to save himself and trying to save his country and making money. It has always been about that with certain people from these tribes. And this is why I'm gonna say this, American Dream. A lot of your people in Jamaica, they're trying to separate from Africa. Even though if you want to believe it or not, they're trying to separate from these people. Because at the end of the day, they know that they're not the same anymore. They know that they're mixed with something different. They're not pure Africans like these people are in West Africa. And I'm not trying to change your mind or anything, but this is what's going on in Africa. This is what's going on in these communities. This is why a lot of people are actually, you might hate foundational Black American, but this is the blueprint that your people are going to start doing sooner or later. You know, y'all can talk, but
Delineating?
yes.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yes, your people are starting to doing it right now. It's a small particle of your people, but it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger if y'all don't stop it, and you know that's going to happen.
Well,
I think
American
it's I
Dream, don't
think
you
it's
think you guys do it anyway?
They already
Because they have
delineated.
Jamaican
let me just
communities. You come
let
over
me
here and you guys delineate off back, right?
Hold on. Let's see what
no,
Jamaica.
I don't. No, I don't. I
No,
mean, it depends on what how y'all are defining delineate and what y'all mean by that.
where you
You know what
have
I'm
your own
saying? Like,
communities, you guys look out for you guys solely.
Mhm.
Where it is you don't look out for us. That's what I mean. That,
yeah, but I think y'all's delineation movement, the FBA delineation movement, is absolutely gonna be talking about the census form, the OMB census. Y'all don't want to. Y'all are gonna. I think that at some point, given how y'all are talking about y'all having Native Americanness and European blood, I think y'all are gonna want to be your own. Y'all are gonna use this ethnogenesis thing and want to be your own race. Even your boy Unbiased Ron talks about y'all are the only black people. So if y'all are the only black people, does that mean y'all are your own race? Like, and I think that's ultimately where y'all want to go. Like
Do
y'all
you
want,
mean
and
ethnicity
let
or
me just say this last thought.
Yeah.
As much as y'all say when Jamaicans come here, yeah, we call ourselves Jamaicans, and that's the only thing that y'all can accuse us of when you say we delineate too, is we refer to ourselves as but we will not say, oh, we're not black like African Americans are black.
What
We're
makes you
not gonna
Jamaican?
go. We're not gonna go
hold on,
that route.
Imperial. Let him finish.
We're
Because
absolutely not going to go the route where we're going to say, oh, on the OMB census forms, we don't want to be under the same column as Black Americans because we're like a ethnogenesis, we're our own people now. Like, we ain't going to do that. So that's a different form of delineation that y'all are doing. The delineation that y'all are doing is something totally different.
all right, go on, Imperial. Because
No, but
I'll
that's what I
answer
asked him. What makes you
I,
Jamaican? What makes you Jamaican, brother? Huh?
What makes me Jamaican?
Yes.
The fact that I was born in Jamaica.
Okay.
And yeah, I was born in Jamaica, and I was raised in Jamaica until I was in
Oh,
my till I
got you.
was
Okay. Okay.
you know what I mean,
Okay.
till I was a
I'm
school
going
age boy.
somewhere with it. The reason I asked you that is right. I was born here. My people was born here in America. So what does that make
Exactly.
me? Hold on. What does that make me? Something way different than you, correct?
Yeah, that
No,
makes
hold
you an
on. Come on, hold on.
American.
Let's come on, cause let's stay on the IQ thing. Come on,
Yeah, that
stay with
makes
me,
you an
brother.
American.
Remember, I got the low IQ. Okay, right? So therefore, okay, why are you getting pissed off when here it is? I'm not pissed off at you. You want to claim this Jamaican thing, right? When here it is, last I checked, you guys were trying to be Britain. Okay, but here it is. Let you guys do your own thing. But here it is over here. We're not trying to be nobody but us in America. Right? Right?
Like y'all keep like I just said that.
No.
I
Right?
just
I meant
said
right or
that
wrong. No, because right or wrong. Because I'm going somewhere with it.
wrong.
Right? I'm
Wrong.
wrong. Okay, who we trying to be like? Who are FBAs trying to be like here in America?
Y'all, you just said y'all are Native Indians.
Oh my!
Y'all are
See, no. See,
you're
no,
mixed
you're
with
putting
you.
words in my mouth. See, you're putting words. You're putting words in
Words
my
in your
mouth.
mouth.
Yeah.
Freaking FBA convo just said he's Choctaw.
Yeah. You know what? My
No, I
mother's
ain't say
So
white
that.
and
y'all,
native,
so
but
y'all are trying to be
my
Indian.
mother's
What do
white
you
and
hold on.
mean?
Can I say
my.
something? Can I say
Go
something
ahead.
real fast? When you say when he's Choctaw, it doesn't mean he's Native Indian. It could be like he's
Man,
native.
y'all are native
Can I
Indians. Y'all are
talk? Can I
claiming to be
talk?
Indians,
Can I
bro.
talk?
I'm
Can I
sorry.
talk?
I'm sorry.
When I mean, because I just want you to get the whole clarity of what I'm saying. Because I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee.
Hell
What
yeah.
I what I mean is like when you say a native, when you say native, because I don't say native Indian. I always say indigenous or black native. You know, because I don't want people to get the because like I already said, somebody already has that. It was it Native American like the red natives and stuff like that because there was red natives and there was black natives, so we can't sit here and say that there wasn't multiple types of natives. I personally don't like to say in Native American because I don't want people to get it mixed up with red natives. But I get what people say when they say Native American because they are American, but they are probably black. Like, let me ask you a question, American Dream. Would black Native American be good for you, or would you still think of red natives?
Y'all would still be trying to be something you're not.
What are you talking about? This is why I said because we said natives because we're using the word
You're not
natives.
native. You're not native to this land,
We
bro.
are native to this land.
No, you're not.
So let me ask you a question. What? How long does it take you to be native to Jamaica?
Exactly.
Okay, so that's what you mean by native. You was born there.
No, I'm just
That's what you
asking.
mean.
I'm just asking the question. I'm not. I don't
Real
have.
simple question.
I don't have no. I don't have no idea. I'm just asking so I can
How
get
long
what.
does it
AD,
take you
how
to be
long can you trace
native to
your lineage
Jamaica?
back in Jamaica? Y'all been there
Yeah.
for
Say
hundreds
what?
of years, huh?
Yeah.
Not
How
just
long?
not just last year. Y'all been there for Jamaica for years,
So how
hundreds of
long
years,
does it
haven't
take you?
y'all?
That's all I just that's the question I'm asking. How long does it take you to be
How
able to
long
even
y'all been in Jamaica, nigga?
Since the slave trade, nigga.
Hey, that was a long time.
So
I'm saying just as long as y'all have been here, but you don't hear us talking about, oh,
so
we had
are
an
you
ethnogenesis. We're not
so
African
let me ask
anymore.
you a question. Are you a native to Jamaica though?
Am I a native to Jamaica? You mean if my I believe I have African ancestry.
No, I didn't ask you about nothing about Africa. Are you native to Jamaica?
Let's go.
Am I
Let's
native to
go.
Jamaica?
He trying to
Come
get
on.
us
Um,
out this shit. Come on, bro.
okay,
Naturally.
so tell me what you mean by native.
Oh my god.
Don't do that to me,
Exactly.
man.
No, I don't know what you mean by native.
What is the name?
Mr.
Okay.
IQ.
Low IQ niggas.
You can't make
So
this shit up.
okay.
Do you mean
I mean
indigenous? Do you mean indigenous? When you say
okay,
native, do you
okay,
mean am
okay.
I
We
indigenous?
we can even use that. Indigenous. Are you indigenous to Jamaica?
No,
Why not?
I knew he was gonna say that shit. I knew he was
because
gonna say that shit too. Nigga.
there were like Indian tribes there before the slaves got there.
So you didn't mix
Mhm.
with them.
No, well, I mean, indigenous means that you're like the first people there.
There's at the end of the day, we can never tell who was the first. So you
Okay,
could
so that's why
because
I'm saying like
hold on,
I
hold on.
know I
Because
wasn't the first,
because
and if
everybody
indigenous means you're the first people there, then no, I'm not indigenous.
because
I'm not native to that land.
we can be like, oh yeah,
Why
because
they
there were
call
times.
Africa the motherland?
Why do they call Africa the motherland?
Hey, y'all talk. I'm gonna go make myself some
Because
coffee
I
real quick.
think they
Get
think
some
they're
coffee,
in
man. I'm still in it.
because
My
they're
battery about to die,
indigenous
but I'm in it. This is good today.
because they think they're indigenous to Africa.
No, because everybody say the origin is all our origins is from Mother Africa.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
Well, that's
y'all
what I
America,
like to
mean by
think. That's why
indigenous.
everybody
It's
be
your
talking to
origin.
Mother Africa
this
all
this
the
what I
time.
Well,
don't
that's
get,
what I mean
bro.
by indigenous. It's your origin.
Why
That's where your origins are. I don't
you act
believe. Yeah,
like
if indigenous means not to cut you, bro, but if indigenous means that's where your origins are, or if native means that's where your origins are, then I'm not native to Jamaica and I'm not indigenous because that's not where my origins are. Like,
where's
and
your
if that's what
origin?
it means, then y'all and y'all can't say y'all are indigenous to America either because that's not where your origins are. You have origins that go before America.
All right, said to prove it then.
Wouldn't you say everybody does though?
You take your
Like,
DNA test; it'll tell you that you're
no,
African, bro.
American dream. Don't you think everybody has African DNA in them? Huh?
Yeah, but it depends on the percentage. Or like
Okay, but it
you,
doesn't. Oh my god.
if you were to do your DNA test, it would say it would be like 70% African.
Yeah, I'm
If a
all over the
white
place.
person does
But
it, if a white person today, even though they came from Africa as well, but if they do their DNA, it's going to be like 1% African. So they're
BS.
very far
That,
removed. So it's
all
like
right,
very
all
far
right.
removed.
No,
For you
no,
to be
no, it's
70%,
not.
you're not
No,
that
it's
far
not. That's
removed.
it. Okay, all right, bro. I've dealt with people.
So
Okay,
I
they
agree
taking
with you.
that
It is
20.
degrees.
Listen,
I agree with you that it's degrees. It's a degree of separation, but my separation from
no,
Africa is not as large as a white person's,
okay, but I
and
was
my
just trying to
separation is the
prove a
same as
point to.
yours.
I was just trying to prove to you, with all of this hate towards FBA, I was trying to prove to you, you're stuck on this thing where, oh, you guys don't want to claim your African lineage. Like, first of all, we all have African lineage, okay? Everybody, including my white tea mother, okay? Unless you think the aliens brought these people here, all right? So they all have, okay, African lineage. So it's disrespectful for a person, especially when Africans come over here and disrespect us. This is not nothing very new. Not just
But you agree
Africans.
that there
Let's
are,
just say,
but you,
hold on. Not just Africans, everybody. So therefore, so by me sticking up for myself, you're pissed off? That's messed up. Don't you
but you do
think?
agree though. You do agree though that there are some FBA that claim to not have any African ancestry, right?
And those are foolish. That's foolish to say
Okay,
that
okay,
though.
then we agree then. But
No, but
those are
yeah, but that's
those are the FBA that I'm speaking to. Like if you see me, if you hear me talking about that type of thing where people are saying they're not those are the ones I'm talking about, and I'm not
Elon
talking
Musk.
about you.
But you're
And it's good
talking
to
about
hear
a
you
small
think,
percentage.
but that's
But
fine. But it's good to hear him say that we agree that they're foolish, and those are the
no,
ones with the low IQ that I'm talking about. So I say
no.
it's their low IQ, and he said they're
Yeah.
foolish, and we mean the same exact thing.
But
Okay,
you,
So
but
you
you
know what I
but
mean. So
hold
we're
on,
in the
hold on.
same
Can I
place.
say something? Can
go
I
ahead.
say something? Because I see this a lot. So it's kind of, I don't like to use strongman argument, but at the end of the day, you are using you're using a talking point where rarely a lot of people do that. It's rare when you catch somebody. And the thing about, yeah, you might catch somebody, especially on TikTok, that does some crazy shit like that, some back shit crazy shit like that. Uh, niggas, fuck you. I'm not African. Yeah, Ray Ray, Ray Ray will tell you he's not African. He has, and the thing about it, Ray Ray, I get what Ray Ray's saying when he say he's not African. He probably say he has African genetics or DNA,
Which is the same
but
thing I say. I'm not
And you know
African.
what? I'm not mad at Ray
okay,
I'm
Ray.
not
You know why?
African.
But I'm
okay,
not mad at Ray Ray. You know why? Because how the Africans disrespect us.
yes,
Okay? Yeah, I wouldn't be claiming them either. All right,
yeah,
just like me, I'm half white, and you know what? I tell people all the time, I'm ashamed of my whiteness. Even my white mother is. Okay, and you can feel it the
Wow.
way you want to feel. Yeah, and I can
it
tell you why
happens.
I'm ashamed. You know why I'm ashamed? Okay, white privilege. Yeah, I
Mm,
felt that way since I seen Roots, brother.
mm,
Yeah, it's truth to power over here.
yeah,
Okay,
So you're gonna have to pay some reparations then.
who, who?
You,
he's black.
you're half
But
white.
listen, no, no, but
You
you know
just
the
said he's
sad
half
part.
white.
But
Yeah, but
hold on,
he's
no, but
black.
American Dream, American Dream. Let
And
me tell
what
you
you mean
something.
he has white
Let me tell you something. No,
ancestry?
no, okay, yeah. And you know what? I don't care if I don't even get it. I still support it 120%. You know why? Because I'm on American soil, which
Mm.
the
So
descendants of slaves. Hold on, which the descendants of slaves made powerful. Okay, not no damn Jamaican. So for you to come over here and disrespect, okay, that is highly
Ray Ray
blood
said,
clot. Blood
what are
clot.
you
Ray
talking
Ray,
about
hey,
disrespect, bro?
hey,
You just said they
American,
were
hey,
foolish.
I'm gonna
Hold on,
make
hold
y'all
on,
laugh.
hold
That's
on,
like
Hey,
me going to
hold
yo,
on, hold
Jamaica. Me
on.
hold
going to
on, quick
You
Jamaica,
just
right?
question, quick
said,
question.
how am
Hey,
I
yo,
being
Ray Ray
disrespectful
said,
when you just called them foolish?
Ray Ray
Aren't
just
you being
said,
disrespectful to them as well?
Ray
Well,
Ray said that he don't eat monkey nuggets, so he's not.
AD don't do it
we
either.
don't
He
want
don't
no
eat that
bush
shit.
meat, man.
Nobody eat that shit. But them,
I ain't gonna
that shit
front.
Who
nasty.
eats
I seen
monkey
some
Hey,
videos of
nuggets?
that
listen,
shit.
see,
Who
That
it's
shit
some
is
eats
fucking
monkey
African
nasty.
nana.
nuggets?
You gotta get some African nana.
You don't want none of that
Come
shit.
on, man. Yo,
I go.
y'all.
He said you don't want none of that.
Hey, check it. AD,
American
man,
Dream,
look, I
it
be
was
talking
a
about these
joke.
bitches
American
called
In
the
all
Dream,
same
it was
honesty,
a
thing,
let me
man.
just
joke.
say this.
It was
You
a
gotta
Let me
joke.
move
It
just
the
was a
say
envelope
this.
joke.
around.
Like
It was,
I'm not ashamed of Africans, and I'm not ashamed of my African ancestry, but I'm also not an African.
but you don't even know
I have African ancestry, but I'm not an African.
but you
I've
don't
never
know,
been to Africa,
but you don't know any of your African ancestries.
but I don't have to know them to know that I have African ancestry. I just got to take my DNA to know that.
That's
Yeah,
cap.
I'm saying the
What you
same
mean
thing. I'm
that's
not
cap?
African.
Because at the
What are
No
you
end of the
damn
talking
day,
African.
about?
they can
I'm
be
going
like,
over
oh
here doing
yeah,
the thing.
they could be like, yo, Oroshlan, you're from some nigga from, you're some like some mud hut nigga from Timbuktu. Doesn't mean that like, yo, I'm gonna celebrate this nigga because I don't know this nigga from a whole. Let me ask you a
First
question.
of all, the DNA test doesn't tell you that you're from some nigga from Timbuktu.
No,
DNA test doesn't tell you
it
that.
was it was just a
You
I know
got it.
Steve went
American
over there.
dream,
He said he
American
had
dream.
ran into his family.
American
He
dream.
had
Let me
seen
tell
his
you
family over
something.
there.
My mother took that DNA, that 23andMe and shit. My mother been running around thinking that she was from fucking Benin. But
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, my mother, when I checked my mother's lineage and went back, it has nothing with no fucking Benin. It was all niggas from Alabama.
Yep.
Alabama and fucking Virginia.
Somebody got
Yep.
some explaining to do.
So
Tell him, Ray Ray. Ray Ray
How
told
did
y'all
you
that's
do?
for
How did
entertainment
you?
purposes.
Hold on. So what did you do differently than what um
my mother did.
23andMe did? Did you test her DNA as well?
No, I just went back in my lineage and just kept on
By
going.
Yeah.
doing what?
Because you got to
By
look at it.
doing what?
Tracing the
You got to
lineage.
understand. I grew
How
up.
did you trace it?
Where
Man,
Okay,
your
come
grandma
okay,
from?
on. Y'all are
okay.
bugging,
Hold
bro.
on.
Where
Let
your
me tell you
grandma from?
something.
Where your great
First of
grandma
American
all,
from?
Dream, Uncle
Where your
American
great great
Dream. Do
grandma
you want
from?
me? American
y'all are
Dream. Do you
nuts.
American Dream? Do you want me to explain?
He
Yes.
can't
So
he
But I
he
don't even
can't
I
know
trace
if you
his
know what I'm
lineage in
asking you to
American
so
explain.
like
I
you
know.
can, and he
Hold
don't
on.
understand that part.
So
He don't understand
I
that part.
know, and I grew up and talked to my great grandfather. My great grandfather was born in 1892.
Okay.
So I asked him about his parents. Then after that, you had to
1892.
go back and back. And that don't forget, we have internet. They have
Yeah.
our information,
Yeah.
and also too, we can go. Damn, what's the places that you can go to and get your information? Your family
Library.
information. Yeah,
Ancestry.com. That's why I
yo,
keep on telling you, American Dream, that FBA's
it's
got paperwork. That's the paperwork I'm talking about that y'all
that's the
don't have.
only that's the only thing that we have on it when
Facts.
it comes to that. Other than
We
But I'm
got
that,
paperwork.
saying, but Reaper, the only reason that your ancestry stopped in DNA, your ancestry stopped in DNA. The only
I get
reason
what
your
you're saying. You
ancestry,
good.
yeah, your only reason your ancestry stopped in Alabama is because they weren't keeping records before that.
Yes,
Like
they
there were
were.
no records. There were no records
Really?
of who your ancestors were past Alabama. There
All
just
right,
weren't any records.
I'm gonna
But the
be right
fact that
back,
there are no records
and I'm gonna tell you
doesn't
this.
mean that you don't have ancestry that goes beyond Alabama.
All right, I'm gonna
Just
say
because people
this.
weren't keeping record of
Hold
it
on.
doesn't mean you just popped out of the earth like your ancestor in Alabama just popped out of the earth in Alabama. That's ridiculous, bro.
Same
They
as you
came
guys
from
in
So
somewhere.
Jamaica.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Yeah.
Census. We have census in America. We had census for a very long time. A lot of these countries just got census in the 1900s. We've been had census. So I'll be right back.
And we got
The
slave
census
names.
goes
Like
back to
me,
the
I got a
19th
slave
century.
name.
The earliest census was in the 1800s sometime. If the earliest census was not in the 15th century, like especially American census, that's just in the 18th century. There were
They
no
still
records
got books and
before
records
that.
from that time though.
All right, but American Dream. Let's
There
not get
were
stuck.
no
Let's not get
record.
stuck
There were
on that.
no
Where does the
y'all.
hate
Still
really
got
come
books and
from,
records.
though?
If you want to go ahead and go back, you'll see the Portuguese
Why did
had
you
wrote
call
about
them
us way
foolish?
back in the day. The Portuguese was here
Bomb
first.
Come
If you
from?
legacy.
do it.
Is this bomb legacy?
No, who foolish? What are you stuck on the foolish thing? No, but my thing
No,
is,
no, no. Are you?
where's the
Is
hate
this
come for
bomb
the
legacy? Am I
FBA?
speaking to bomb legacy?
Where's the
I don't know your
champion?
name.
Yes.
My name is
Yes,
Imperial.
that's
Bomb
bomb.
Legacy. Yeah,
Imperial.
that's my
You
yeah.
go by
What's up?
Imperial. Okay, I
Yeah,
just wanted to know your name, bro.
but yeah. But what's up? My question is, where does the disgust come? It should be you guys should be championing us FBA folk. Why? Because finally we are coming to our senses. Like, damn, we are looking out for everybody but ourselves. What the hell?
Right.
You know?
Well,
Tired
the
of that shit.
disgust,
Am
if
I
you
right
want
or
to know,
wrong?
well, to answer your question, the tension and the disgust as you, and I'm only saying disgust because that's how you put it, because that's what you see it as. It comes from y'all calling us tethers who are just here leeching on y'all, right? And it comes from y'all claiming that the only reason we're here is because y'all made it possible. Like, if y'all don't see how that type of talk is going to bring disdain to yourselves, like you're in denial. You can't call people tethers that are here leeching off of you and off of all of your
What?
achievements, and then say, "Oh, why are you mad at me for saying that?" Like you
But
must be stupid.
what you
You
just
would
said,
have to be
is it true or not?
stupid. You would have. It is not true. You
Okay,
would
so
have to
so
be
so black
stupid to
people didn't
think
fight
that
for y'all to
calling
come over
someone
here?
a tether. You would have to be stupid
That's
to
true.
think that
But
calling
I mean, I
someone
guess
a
you don't want to
leech.
Did we
ignore
fight
that
for y'all
part.
to
Let
come
me
over
just finish
here?
my statement. Let me finish my statement.
Yeah, let's go ahead
You
and
would
because
have.
you
Let me
rambling now.
finish my
Let's go ahead and
statement.
finish that.
Go ahead,
You would
land your
have to
plane.
be stupid to think that calling someone a leech is not going to bring you
Said that already.
disgust.
But you're gonna call us a tether, right?
Okay.
You're gonna call us a lazy akata, right? You forget the names, and then you calling us these
Y'all
names, and
called them
hold on, you're
African
calling.
booty scratchers. Y'all
Yeah,
had names
and
for
you
people
know
8-year-old
too.
what,
kids
bro,
did
We
brother,
that.
called
brother,
each
Don't. How
brother,
other
you
brother. Let me
blaming
tell you
me for
names.
something.
some 8-year-old
Let
kid
me tell you
did?
something. Get thick skin. Stop with the little whiny bit. Let me say something. I'm mixed, okay? If I'm
So
beefing with a black dude,
get
hold
thick
on.
skinned
If
about
I'm beefing
Okada.
with a
What are you?
black dude, I've
How
been
are you
called
Oh,
every
let
complaining
him
name.
about
let,
Okada
let
Let
him
me
than
tell you
telling
explain.
something.
people to get
I've been
Go
thick
called.
skin?
I've been called every name under the sun. Okay, I have a white
Then
name.
why are you complaining about Okada?
No, I
Okada
ain't the
shouldn't be
fucking one
nothing to you.
complaining. You
and
know
look
why I'm
at
not
that. He
complaining?
went with the
Hold
You
on,
were
because
Rebuttal
just
I'm a
effect.
complaining.
proud FBA man with thick skin. You snap
You
on
was
me,
just
I must
complaining
hold
about being
on.
called Okada and Yankee.
No,
Now all of a
no, no,
sudden
no, 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 no,
you
no.
have
I
thick
wasn't
skin.
Explain.
complaining. I wasn't complaining. I was
Yes, you
showing
were
you. I was no,
complaining.
because no,
That
see,
you
there you
can't
go. You're
even take
taking
it
Y'all
it
are in
down.
plainly. I
Matter
was
of
denial,
fact,
bro.
showing
Y'all
Mike,
you.
got to be
hey,
I
honest. Are
was
you going to
showing
be
you a
honest or
fact.
not?
No, you asked the question. I was
Dre,
showing you, and you
mute
taking
up,
that as
dog. Calm
complaining.
down. Quit coming
Just
off your
like me.
mic.
Just like me asking for reparations is not begging. If you owe me $10 and I ask for it, I'm not begging for it. Okay, I'm reminding you, which I shouldn't have to do, but some cruddy people are like that. Yeah, you gotta do that. Okay, so let's not mix the two up. Okay, and the difference is, it's not your worry about reparations. It's not your worry about FBA. You know why? Because that you are not. So sit by the sidelines and enjoy the ride. That's what you should be doing.
Can
That's
I
all I'm
say
saying.
something? Can I say something?
It's
So
your show.
what?
What you mean? Stop all that
So
shit. Tell them, hey, look,
so
just hold
no no
up.
I like no I like how y'all be talking. So I want to say this. When we call people tethers, it's not everybody. It's not every immigrant that's a tether. Again, I have to say
Tether is
a
an
hundred
action.
times. It is an adjective. It's what you do. And like if
Shit.
you act like, and the thing about it, a tether just means a immigrant sambo. If you really want to be honest. So and we call our own people sambos if they out of pocket or if they off code.
Off
Hey,
You
hey,
know,
yo, hey, yo. Remember,
so it's a,
my girl I shared a bet with is a goddamn immigrant, okay? And one of her
right?
friends is a tether. You know why she's a tether? Okay, because that situation with Adonis, and it came out some stuff where she just, that tether done came out of her. So yeah,
mhm.
some people, yeah, they smile in your face and everything, but that tether's up in their soul.
Yeah.
That part we don't play. Yeah, so don't get mad, American Dream, when FBA calls it out and you guys don't. Y'all smiling
Yeah.
and take the bullshit.
American dream. What do I say all the
So
time?
don't
What
get
do
mad when you get
American dream?
disgust on the back end of that.
American dream. What do I always preach? You got to what? You got to police. You got to police your people. You gotta police your people, and this is why I told Be Active this. I told SP this. I told even what's his name. I told only person who ever listened to me was a white man, and his name was Robin from Kick. Robin listened to me. I was like, Robin, you can't talk to me if you're the only one doing something. You gotta police your people. You gotta tell people like, yo, this ain't our nigga. This ain't our man's. We denounce this motherfucker. He just doing some nigga shit.
Yep.
Ray Ray.
I've been telling people this. I've been saying this. I've been preaching this shit for a year. And it's like everybody turns a blind eye to it when I do say it. I was like, yo, when your people do nigga shit, you gotta be like, yo, this is
So
on
why
our
don't you
culture.
police your people?
We do. What are you talking
We
about? What are you
Y'all
talking
allow
about?
you
We're the
allow them
only
to
ones that
call.
do it.
No, y'all don't.
What
Y'all
do
don't
we
police nothing.
so what we don't
what,
police?
what we should be
I can't
policing?
police my people.
You
What we
should
What
be
we not
policing
policing?
if I'm supposed to police how Jamaicans talk about y'all, then y'all supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
policing FBA that call people leeches and tethers.
Okay, let's start.
Man,
Hold
we
on. Let's
got
start.
bigger
Hold on.
Why
things
Hold
don't
to
on.
y'all
Hold on.
worry
Hold on.
police
Hold
about.
on.
that?
Hold
Come
on. Hold
on,
on. Hold on.
man. We got bigger.
Why don't y'all police that?
I think you're going off topic now. Let's throw
Who's
that out.
going?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Listen.
If
Listen.
I
Let's
went
throw.
off
Hold on. Hold
topic,
on.
it's only because you went off
Hold on. Hold
topic.
on. Let's throw
Because I'm
that out
talking
the
about
window.
Oh
Hold
policing.
shit,
on.
Dorsey in the house.
What's going on, Dorsey? Salute.
Let
Salute.
Dorsey up for the capper tonight.
Okay. Okay.
Let
Hey yo.
Dorsey up.
Oh yo.
Dorsey,
Okay.
come on up.
Okay. Let me say this first. Before when I say police, it's just like, okay. For example, if there's a whole bunch of black people fighting in the streets or doing some wild shit, we got to be like, yo, that's not our culture.
We do that all the time. We do that all the time.
This is some people who just doing some nigga shit right now. You know, we have these type of people in our community. We warn people, and this is the whole disconnect with the black guy.
Y'all got a
Yeah,
whole
hold
no
up, hold
snitching
up, hold up,
culture.
hold up.
Oh,
This, and I'm gonna tell you about that no snitching culture.
So
The
y'all
reason,
don't. So y'all don't hold nobody accountable.
hold up. When it comes to this shit, when it comes to our community and making all of us look crazy, we stop that shit right real fast. We like, yo, that is not our culture. We don't do shit like this. We don't do shit like this. Now, this is why I always explain to you, American Dream. We always do that, joking with niggas and saying shit like this. What's going on with this tether stuff? This is niggas sick and tired being sick and tired. This is people actually noticing right now. It's like, yo, hold on, wait a minute. The math isn't mathing. It's not mathing. It feels like we're doing all the work and just people just shitting on us when they get ahead a little bit. This is what it's looking like, American Dream. I'm not saying you're
It's like
doing
you don't
anything.
even listen to yourself. It's like you don't even like. What do you mean y'all are doing all the work? Like y'all say shit
Black,
like that. Like we're
okay.
doing all the work, and like what are you
Yes,
talking
we are.
about,
What are you talking about? We're the
man?
only
See
one
what I'm
fighting
saying?
for
Like,
everybody.
man, see,
We're the only one fighting
like,
for people. We're
and,
the
and you
only
have,
one
and you don't
fighting
think
white
there's anything wrong
supremacists.
with you don't see, yeah, you're the only ones fighting white supremacy.
When
You
haven't
really like? Do you
yes,
really believe that?
yes,
Man, y'all need to
yes.
see what I'm saying. Like,
yes.
When we
then
had
this
Well,
is
what
why
America
this is
making
why
the
y'all
talk
get the
right now?
disgust.
American Dream. When we
This is
had the Black
exactly why
Panther,
you get
when
the
we had the Black
disgust.
Panther movement, was you guys behind us with us?
Hell
There was
no.
Caribbean people
Tell me a
within the
movement. Tell
there
me a
were
movement.
Caribbean Black
Show me
Panther
a
I'm
people.
movement.
talking
Show
about a
me a movement.
collective,
Caribbeans were along with us side by side in America.
collectively,
A
Show me.
movement that Caribbeans were with you side by side. The
Yeah.
civil rights movement. The civil
collectively.
rights
What?
movement.
What?
What?
Oh my God.
What the
Hold
hell is
on,
Man, get the fuck
what
on
is
with
hold
that
on,
wrong
hold
civil
on,
with
hold
rights
on,
y'all?
hold on,
movement.
hold on, hold on,
Yo
hold
was
on.
calling us
I agree.
The
Hold on.
communists.
civil
To a
rights
certain, hold on,
movement.
certain
There
to a
were
certain to a certain
the
certain
number of
extent.
hold on, let me say something.
Go
The
on.
number of civil rights lawyers that were Caribbean cannot be counted. The
Bull
number of
crap.
civil rights leaders that are Caribbean cannot be counted. The Black Power
Man,
movement,
tell me
the
one.
very founders of the Black Power movement are Caribbean people. What the hell are
Tell
y'all
me
No.
one.
talking about?
Like who?
No,
Tell me
Wrong.
one. Give me some
like
names. Stop talking like all
like
of this
And
someone
please
shit.
from
don't hold
What?
on. And
Who?
please
you
don't hold on.
want.
Please don't say Stokely Carmichael.
I was gonna
Man.
exactly say Stokely
I knew it.
Carmichael.
How did I know it?
Stokely
I
Carmichael is Stokely. I believe Stokely Carmichael came up with the
Black
term
Power
Black Power,
fists.
and he's
And
not
No,
that nigga
FBA,
fled. As soon as
no,
shit
and
got hot
he's not
around here, he
FBA.
fled.
But he
no.
was
He
cosplaying as
Marcus
Put it this
FBA.
way.
Garvey,
Can
He
I
was
put?
Marcus
Hold
cosplaying
Garvey,
on.
as
I'm gonna help it.
FBA.
Marcus
I'm gonna
Garvey
help you. I'm gonna help you.
is
I'm gonna help
not
you.
FBA.
I'm gonna
One
help
mic,
your
one mic.
argument. I'm gonna help
Malcolm
you.
X is
Go.
not FBA.
Yes, he
He's
Man,
is.
Yes,
one
he
mic,
half
is.
one mic.
FBA.
His father's from
He's
Arkansas.
half
One
FBA.
mic.
He's still
One
You
mic.
can't
FBA.
be half FBA. What are you talking about?
Man, what?
You
Then
either
he's
either
he's
you
got
are or you
Caribbean
aren't.
ancestry. Does he have Caribbean ancestry?
He has
Oh my
both.
God! What the?
He
Thank you.
has
He has
both.
both.
But
Who is
hold on.
that?
Let me
Exactly.
ask you the
So
question.
don't
Let me
tell
ask
me
you the question.
Caribbean
Hold
people
on.
don't have.
Let me ask you the
Man,
question.
y'all are wilding out.
Hold on. Let me ask you the question. Since you say that, what culture did he follow? Did he follow his Caribbean culture, or
We're
did he
talking
follow?
about ancestry,
No,
bro.
no, no. Let me answer the question. Did he follow the cult? Did he follow the Caribbean culture, or did he follow the black culture?
He mostly followed black culture.
Okay, so what were we talking about?
So what? And if that's the case, y'all would call him a tether.
No, we
He
wouldn't. No,
was a
we
he was a
wouldn't.
Caribbean that
You
came
don't
here and
even know
started.
He
what
He
a
was a
was
tether
writer.
is.
cosplaying.
Do
He's
you?
from
He
Okay.
was a
Arkansas.
writer.
What
Y'all
is a
would be
tether?
what we
What is a
would be
tether?
saying
What is a tether?
If
Malcolm.
Malcolm X was alive today,
Yes.
given that he was following the American culture, y'all would call him a cosplayer.
No, we wouldn't.
Y'all be
Why
like,
would
oh,
we do? Who
Malcolm
actually?
X
He
is
was a
Okay, let me
writer.
ask you a
cosplaying
question.
us.
Who does? Who do we do? Hold
Lies.
on. Who do we do that to? That follows black culture?
Everybody that follows black culture, you
Like
say they're
who?
cosplaying you.
Like who?
Everybody.
Drake.
No, you
Like
got to
Drake.
name
They
Drake.
said it to me, bro.
Drake doesn't. Drake is from
Come on, man.
Canada. Drake,
Y'all are
Jay,
wilding
Drake
out.
is
Y'all
Drake.
are
Drake
wilding
uses
out.
black.
Man, drop
Drake
that link for
uses
my boy
American.
Dory Dorky so he
All
can
right,
come
I'll do it
up here
now.
and cook American Dream for the night.
So
Hey, after he
Drake.
cooks you American
Oh
Dream, I
man.
want you
So
to come
Drake.
back on the panel, man. We
I'm
had
gonna
a
say
great show
this.
tonight, man, and we got a bunch of motherfucking likes and views tonight. I want you to
Okay.
keep coming up on panel because you know you the star of the show. I appreciate you coming up in the lion's den and getting ravished by all of us. We all had a little piece of you today. I appreciate that. Now the
Y'all
man,
some.
No Diddy, no
Dorsey
Diddy.
about
Let
to
me
come up
tell y'all
here.
Pause.
something.
And
Let me
everybody
tell
fall
y'all
back when
something.
Dorsey pull up. Let Dorsey go cook this man nice and crispy for us tonight. We're gonna have
Let
a
So
me
great
tell
show.
y'all.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna
My
I'm
phone
gonna
about
say
to die.
this.
And I'll see
Let me
y'all,
say
on
this.
the next.
Let me tell
Go
y'all something.
go and do
Y'all
your
are a
thing.
bunch of pussycat lions.
What did I lie about? I
I
said,
said
hold on.
lions, lions. He said I'm in the lions den.
Drake, yes,
So
Drake is
y'all are a bunch of
Canadian,
pussycat
but
lions.
Drake is a.
He
But
said
can
that
I
shit
be?
with a twist.
He's I'm a pussycat lion.
Two snaps
You
in
a
the back neck.
pussycat
Right.
lion.
Jesus.
Pussy cat
No,
lion.
FBA.
Man,
No,
with
not
the
you.
show. Just let
Not
him run with
you.
the show.
Not you. Reaper. FBA. FBA is a pussycat
Two
lion.
He's
snaps
willing
in
to
the
come up
back
here,
flip.
man. You might have to start paying him to help the show, man. You
That
might have to
nigga's on
start
the living
Only
throwing
if
color.
I
some on his
had.
books, man.
Yo, Bronze, where you find this dude at?
Hey, yo,
He said pussy
American Dream,
cats.
American Dream. I found you on this show, right? We met on
Hey,
here,
you
right?
didn't find me. I found you, bro.
Yeah, he found
No
you.
Diddy, no Diddy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Tell
pause,
him that's
pause.
right. Yep. He came
Yeah, that
around
was a
here.
no
He
Diddy.
came around here.
You found
No
me
Diddy.
first. You found me first.
But the thing about it is just like I like talking to everybody. That's the thing. So it's like, but this is the thing. This is the type of conversations I like to have. Like,
Yep.
and the thing about it, thank you, Convo, for even pushing this. Like, yo, you need to do the
You gotta do
Convo.
this shit. And I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to get you
Convo.
on TikTok. We gonna get you
Yeah.
on
Now,
TikTok
American
after
Dream,
this.
do you drink
This
the
work,
Guinness
this work.
Stout?
No, it's not my favorite at all. I never really draw for a Guinness Stout. I'm
You
more likely to
Jamaican and
draw
you
for
don't
a
drink Guinness
Heineken.
Stout. What the hell?
No, I'm more
Okay,
likely to
Heineken.
draw for
Okay.
a Heineken. Yeah.
Heineken. All right. All
Hey,
right.
yo, let me
Man,
ask you
dog,
a
you is lying
question.
because you supposed to be drinking all that Jamaican beer. What's that called? What's that Jamaican beer called? Red Stripe. You don't be fucking with the red stripes?
Nah, Red
Then
I
you
Stripe
ain't
mess
no
good.
with
damn
I mess with
Jamaican.
the red. You know,
That's
I
why they
mean, I
call you
mess with
Yankee
the
Boy.
red
Every time you
stripe
go
as
back home,
well.
they call you Yankee Boy. You be like, man, stop talking to me,
Nah, they fuck with them
motherfucker. And you be
Heinekens.
like, damn, I'm
Hey, yo,
sounding like
Convo.
motherfucking FBA.
You need to
Trying
yo.
to
You
get his
need to
damn
No, you
yo
eggs
would,
hatched, man.
Convo. You need to
bro.
go back to
Jamaicans
yo.
mess
You
with
need to go to
Heineken, bro.
Jamaica. You need to go to Jamaica with American Dream. Oh,
A bunch of motherfuckers
No,
gonna
then
pull
I
out
would get
machete.
robbed. Then I would definitely get robbed.
Hell
He
yeah.
talking
I
about
know.
They
criminals and
gonna be
shit.
like,
I
oh
grew up
shit.
with crazy Jamaicans in New York with the machetes, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. Talking about
He
criminals
wouldn't
and
even
shit.
go. He should make a drink like, man, all this expense paid on me. I'm like, shit, I ain't going to no damn failed homeland with no machete. The
Hey
fuck?
man.
Failed homeland. Bro, let me
Got it.
tell you something. Let me tell you, yo, if you go to Jamaica, especially my part of the woods in Jamaica, you wouldn't want to
Shit.
leave. You
Mm.
would
Hell no.
not
I'm
want
gonna
to
I'm gonna be
leave.
scared as soon as I hit touch the ground because I know that
Why
they
we don't
everybody
want to
Like
like,
if you
oh
leave?
go to
man, it's
Jamaica,
the
if you go to
FBA.
Jamaica,
Why we
if you
don't
Oh
go
want to
to
man,
leave
I'm
and your
Jamaica,
surrounded.
ass left?
if you go
Women.
Hell
to
yeah.
Jamaica, to my neck of the woods in
So why
Jamaica,
did you leave?
why did I leave?
Yeah, did I stutter?
Well, my parents brought me here for one,
Uh-huh. Sound like you
right?
explaining.
So I didn't really leave. Like my
But
parents
but you're
brought
an
Dog,
me here.
adult. Why do you
dog, they
go
was running
back?
from
It's
the
so nice.
machete,
Why you
dog.
didn't go back?
I just told you I go back every year.
No, to
Mm.
stay,
I don't
to
know. That's
stay. Since
that.
it's so nice, okay? The same shit I tell my goddamn wifey when she start talking that bullshit. Oh, it's so beautiful. Why your ass ain't over there? Anyway,
Ain't back. That's cat.
miss me with that bullshit.
Well,
Man, they got some
you
Jamaican
can.
drug lords
Hey,
down
yo,
there. That
FBA, you
nigga
see how
don't
they
work
try to
the
do that
field.
shit?
He's
Shout
dead.
out to Ray
He
Ray.
know it.
You can pretend you don't know what
It's
the
so
reason
beautiful.
is.
And no, it's more
You
beautiful over
can
here. That's why your ass is here.
you can pretend you don't know what the reason is,
No, I
right?
know the
Because
reason.
someplace like yeah, you apparently you don't know, and the reason you don't know is because all you know is America, right? But there's a difference between like the vibe of a place, right? The vibe of Jamaica, just like the feel of when I go to Jamaica, I feel like a totally different person. Like the vibe in Jamaica is just different, whether you have money or not. Just
Yeah.
being in Jamaica and
All
the
you
whole
need is
vibe,
$100, you a millionaire.
just being in Jamaica, the whole vibe is different. You know what I'm saying? Now,
It's a
is
better
the
vibe.
economics? Now you're asking me why I don't go back there to live because
They
the
be like, shit, he
economics
got it.
there,
I'm like, he got $100 right here.
man, y'all won't even let me speak. So the reason I won't move back there to live has nothing to do with the fact that the vibes is not the best vibe I ever feel wherever I go. Like no matter where
Hey,
I
them
go, the
vibes and shit
vibe I
go
feel,
only so far, bro.
bro. Why you
You only
keep
can do
cutting
so
in,
much
bro?
with some
Just
fucking
chill and let me
vibes.
Hey,
finish.
yo,
That
Convo, let
vibes
him
ain't
You
talk.
paying
know
for
what,
nothing.
man? All
Okay?
Hey,
right,
yo,
all
Convo,
right.
let
You
him
right.
talk. Let him talk, Convo. Go ahead.
It's my turn to go. Hey, Dorsey, what's up? He dropped that link for you, bro. It's my turn to go, man. I'm about to get off this
Yo,
landline anyway. I'm about to
yo,
land
he
my
was
my
telling us
final
about
plane.
Jamaica, man.
Yeah, the
Man, that's
check into the
enough, man.
savings.
That's
He was
enough.
saying
That's
something
enough.
about the check
Yeah,
into the
okay.
savings.
Yeah, he got some water in the blue and shit, and it's cold and it's hot. Okay, fuck that.
Something
Listen,
about the money. The money
do it
was
like
funny in
this.
Jamaica. Some shit like that.
Yeah, oh shit, the
Nah,
homie that
FBA
pulled
feels
up.
threatened.
It's
FBA
over
feels
with. It's
threatened
over
about
with.
something. I don't know what he feels
Nah,
threatened
I'm
about.
about to go ahead. I mean, it's
He won't
12:50.
even
I'm about to
he
go.
won't
I'm
even let
about
me
to go.
finish my thought. Like
I'm about to go. No,
homeboy's
man, I ain't
afraid
want
of
to hear
talking.
about that,
Check
man. You
this
be
out.
rambling, man. You gotta
Am I
stop all that
in or am
rambling,
I
man.
Bad
out?
Learn
man
how to
and
land
go,
your
bro.
plane. Hey, Ro,
Stop
make sure that
going
man
and
landed
go.
his plane, man. Make sure
Hey,
he
Stop
somebody
okay,
jump in,
like
going
man.
okay,
and
man.
go.
Matter of fact,
It's
put
a
him on
new
a two
member.
at
How
a
you
time.
doing?
Am I in or
Stop
out?
going and go.
Hold on, Dorothy. Let me go ahead and land my plane and get out of here. Hey, Ro, man, make sure you put him on a 2 minute
Crash
timer.
your plane. I hope you
Put
crash
him on
your
a
plane.
2 minute timer when you're playing. All right, now
He
look.
said crash.
The last thing I just want to say is
I hope
FBA,
your
we up.
landing gear fails.
FBA, we up. You know what I'm saying? Every time you see a Pan African space, you know who they talking about. Us. You know what I'm saying? So I just want y'all to keep going, stay on code, and we can cook this tether like all the time. Like all the time. Just be nice to him, okay? All right, y'all, man. Y'all my family. Cook Dorsey. Roast his ass alive. I want to watch it. It really,
Oh
I want to watch.
no. Oh
All
no, not
right,
Dorsey.
Convo, have a good one. Salute.
All right. But yeah,
Oh,
but
go on. Do
listen,
your thing.
Reaper, don't think I'm gonna be here being abused by Dorsey and his potty mouth.
Well, he be on your line. He be on your area.
No, no, no. He doesn't. I just know that he's worse than FBA Convo. I just know like he's gonna cut me off even worse than FBA Convo did, and he
Hey.
absolutely curses more than FBA Convo does. Especially if he's drunk, and he's always drunk.
Yo, yo.
Who's that third person with us? Is that him? Is that Dorsey, the third person,
No, that's
or is that still?
Imperial.
Oh, that's still
That's
Imperial. Okay,
Imperial.
The criminal.
the criminal, the
Yeah, yeah,
criminal
we
that
have
went
to
to
call him a
Jamaica for a
criminal
week.
now since he's
He
out
got
here.
arrested. He
Since
got
since
arrested over some big butt, over a big
yeah,
butt.
big booty
When
Jamaican
the
over
Jamaican didn't know
there.
how to act
No, we
over a
ain't fighting
big
And
butt.
nobody
all
now.
she was doing is talking that. He like, oh, hold
Oh,
on.
he lost his
Oh
goddamn
no.
mind, bro.
Come on, Rude Boy. You gotta step back, Rude Boy.
He
Nah,
called the
them
cops
tethers,
on his
they
ass.
was playing us for the trees. You know how them Jamaicans do it out there. Yeah, we gonna get these Yankees.
Yeah, you Yankees, nah, step back, man. That's
Shit, I
my
should have
tail
took
feather
I should
over
have took
there.
the L because your boy will tell you they get you like that. They lock you up and then they got the lawyer game, they got the bail game down. Oh yeah,
Where in Jamaica did you go?
it's a big hustle out there. Montego Bay, man.
Mo Bay.
Told you
Yeah.
Montego Bay. My people's had
Yeah, you
yeah.
went to the tourist. You went to the tourist spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're more
Mhm.
likely to get scammed in them spots than anything else. Like, you know what I mean? Like an
Yeah, but
experience in
I thought
Jamaica,
we brothers though. I thought we brothers, man.
You
Yeah.
an
found out the
experience,
hard way.
you know what I mean? A
Yeah, y'all
good
talk about
experience
the
of Jamaica.
Nigerians and everything, and y'all doing even worse. But y'all wasn't. You know the sad part? They wasn't trying to. They was trying to scam the white peoples and shit. Whitey peoples.
Yeah, and them niggas got
I
money. That's the
mean,
crazy part.
That's what I said, and I wasn't being facetious. I was being true, and it's saddening. Like I said, because we should be. This is my whole thing, okay? American dream. We should be looking out for each other, okay? We should be the crutch. For example, you come from Jamaica, you come over here. We look out for you, which we have done. Okay, it's documented. That's why I brung up the Panthers, for example. Okay, and you guys did not support in big numbers. Yeah, okay, you had some foreigners, but foreigners was basically staying away.
That's
Okay,
why I
that
say
was
collectively. That's why I say
yeah. So
collectively.
yeah, it don't you know what I mean? So let's not latch on now. As things are over, and like I said, it shows now with the situation going on with ICE. You guys don't even know how to fight. You know what I'm saying? Because of the alienation, you never learned. And then now, for example, you got those people from Ethiopia and all that. They now these tethers they want to come. Oh yeah, I'm black now, and you wasn't black yesterday. See, so that's why we have to delineate. You don't see that, So then you're calling us low IQ and all that because we're doing something that a smart person would do. A dummy would do something that, for example, my mother's time where they looked out for everybody. Okay, I was just talking to my mother the other day. Okay, I remember I grew up having meetings in my living room. They didn't say it, but we damn near was pan-Africanists. Okay, when here it is, it doesn't go both ways. That's like me loving a girl and she don't give a shit about me. That's what pan-African is.
Hey yo,
Okay?
remember when I said that? Remember I was saying that like, yo, this is why I big up French Africans because they fight.
Yeah.
They're resilient, and it's not that like, oh yo, I like y'all like them better because they got better bitches. It's just they fight.
Better
And they
diva.
fight in numbers and they fight collectively. Like when they riot, they riot.
Yeah.
It's you see how bad that these Europeans is talking about. They're talking about bringing back the fucking Nazis because of the Africans.
Yeah.
That's how bad it's getting. Because these Africans in Europe, yo, they kicking their backs in and they
Yeah.
can't do anything. What's going on, Dorsey?
Hey man, how y'all doing?
I'm good, man. What's going on, man? Where you been at, man?
Oh man, just handling business, dog. I'm out here in LA, so things get a little hectic there every now and then.
Yeah, happy belated, man. Happy belated.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
What time is it out there, Dorsey?
Huh?
What time is it out there?
Almost 10.
9:56
p.m.
Yeah, 10
Okay.
p.m.
No, you're good. It's
Yeah.
almost one out
So,
here. Go on.
so I mean, I was listening to some of the stuff that American Dream was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You were very impressed.
No, it hung up again. Jesus.
That Japanese Wi-Fi.
Yeah, man.
Told her that. Get rid of that Japanese Wi-Fi like Bron used to have. He didn't want to listen.
Well, damn, nigga, we in Waco, Texas or something, man.
The Jamaican girls and shit. Hey, yo, Bronze, I used to get trees from the Jamaicans and shit, right? In Harlem,
man.
they had the blonde, allegedly. They had the blonde hair. That's why he talking all that criminal shit. I'll tell you some criminality with you damn Jamaicans.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I used to date this this Jamaican girl almost had me sold up, man. She had some good coochie, man.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, what's
I'm
going
back.
on,
If
man?
y'all, I got one reason.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. What was you saying?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry about these difficulties. Maybe I need to get out of the parking structure. But when American Dream was talking all this stuff about us policing our people and so forth, I mean, what does he mean by that?
Go on, American Dream.
Because you gotta understand.
I brought it up.
Okay, so you gotta understand. I can't police another man who has a different experience than I have. Because the disrespect has been on a personal level. Let's get this straight.
Let me just say one thing, if you don't mind, Dorsey.
No, nigga, you talked the whole room. You don't get shit to say right now.
All right, go ahead.
You get
I'm gonna mute up.
Okay. First of all, let me explain. You ain't okay. First of all, I'm Choctaw Indian. You Google that shit. That means two creek in the Zulu. That means two creek. My parents, yeah, you can do all that want, but you can do a real one. I have my lineage history. We have 100 acres outside of Star, Mississippi. Okay, so when you talk that old nonsense, I don't know who you're talking to because you're not addressing me. Because see, you have a limited experience. I have the American experience.
Tell him.
California? You been out here to California? American Dream?
American Dream? Oh, he's on
I
mute.
can't hear you.
Oh, he's on
mute. I'm from the Bronx, but I'm out in Brentwood. Yeah, I'm out here. Yeah.
You in the Bronx?
No, I'm out here in Brentwood. In Cali.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but I said I'm from the BX.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
That's Imperial.
So understand this.
Hold on. That's Imperial.
What, did he ask me a question?
Yeah, that's American Dream. Yeah, American Dream. He actually
Did he ask me a question? My bad. Somebody's echoing bad. That must be the person that just came in. But I was just telling him whenever I put myself on mute, I go deaf.
Hey, yeah, I'm hearing. Hey, yeah.
Well, don't mute.
I'm hearing.
Don't mute up. Don't mute up. So understand
I
this.
hear. I hear echo.
Echo. Is that coming from me?
I don't. Hold on. Do you hold on?
I don't hear it no more.
Yeah, so when you came in, what I would do is go to your microphone and switch it down.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go on.
Okay, it says speakerphone, right? Or headset piece or whatever.
Yeah. We got the microphone.
Okay, I got it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to. Is this better?
Yeah. 1 2 1 2.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Bronze?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's better. Yep.
Okay, so it sounds even worse now.
You think it
so I'm gonna
sounds
go
worse?
back to where I was initially.
Nah, y'all sound good to me.
Yeah, it sounded better.
Okay, is this better?
Yeah.
Okay,
we can hear
so
you.
understand this, American. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Something to you. How long have you people been here in America?
My people?
60, 70, yeah, 60, 70, 80s. When?
Let me get this right. Early 80s.
Okay, check this out. All right. So you came in when the CIA had infiltrated the black community and had given them free guns. Look up Freeway Rick. I'm talking about LA. Okay. Also, they infiltrated the rap scene. Okay. They infiltrated the rap scene and came up with gangster rap. Okay.
In 92, right?
So what happened is on the West Coast, as far as the culture here, it became antagonistic towards your fellow man. Now that's the West Coast. Because see, there's 50 states, so that means there's 50. Huh?
Did you say that the FBI created gangster rap?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You don't think they did?
Nah, because with the whole debate that has gone. Let me just say this real quick. With the whole debate about who created hip hop, like I've had discussions with people, and gangster rap is something that FBA has
Gangster rap is
claimed to
not
have
hip hop.
created as well. So for him to say the FBI created gangster rap and not FBA, It's just that's just interesting to me.
It's a different thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying, American Dream, but it's
You
different.
got
I could tell
the
them how they created
gangster
it.
rap had
Did
so
the
many.
FBI also did the FBI also create hip hop or just gangster rap?
Just gangster
No,
rap.
no, they put money behind gangster rap. Okay,
Okay, so FBA created
hip
hip
hop
hop
start.
and FBI created gangster rap.
Everything is funny. Let you tell it, Cool Herc, right?
FBA created
Let
hip
you tell
hop.
it. Let you tell it, Cool
FBI
Herc, right?
created
And you know the
gangster
funny
rap.
part? I'm from Cool Herc's area in the Bronx. Okay, Cool Herc,
I'm
he couldn't
asking a
come out.
question though.
Hold on, hold on. Cool Herc couldn't come out Jamaican. You know why? Because that ain't never been cool. Okay, I'm old enough to where it was a snapping term, meaning, yo, you dress like a Jamaican, or yo, you dress like a Puerto Rican. Ha ha. You know why? Because y'all dress fucking funny with all these colors. We taught y'all how to dress. Let's not go there with the we started here because we created hip hop. Yes, there was
All
no
right,
Jamaican. Yeah. So
so I
what?
got it. We called y'all Akadas. Y'all made fun of how
No,
we
no, 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 no,
dress.
no, no,
See, so
no,
we
no,
all
no,
had.
no.
So we
I'm
were
just
just
saying
going
no,
back
but
and
these are
forth. I got it.
facts though. These are facts
I
though.
know it's a fact. We were
And you know
going
what?
back and
There's even
forth. We were
footage of
jonesing
Cool
each other.
Herc. There's footage of Cool Herc even saying it. He had cowboy boots on, bro. That's how y'all was dressed. You know why? Because y'all was trying to look like them white boys. Yeah.
Right. So
Y'all was
we
into the
called
cow.
y'all.
Yeah.
So Africans called y'all Akadas, and y'all told
No.
Africans and Caribbeans they don't know how to dress. So y'all were just making fun of each other. So it's a two-way street. Is all I'm
No,
saying.
but the funny part though is our footage was real factual though.
Right,
You ever
right.
get
But
some time?
regardless
You
of
ever get
that,
some time,
but
brother?
that's not the point. The point
Watch
is that
Sanford
it
and
was a
watch
two-way
Sanford
street.
and Son. Watch Sanford and Son. Okay. But
Right. So
listen,
I'm sure. I'm sure
but let's
Sanford
not
used to
act
make
like
fun of
you guys were
African.
the
I'm sure.
innovators.
I wouldn't
That's
be
how
surprised.
you were trying to mock it like you guys were these, innovative, this innovative culture. When here it is, last I checked over in Jamaica, you guys was ripping our stuff off all in the 90s. Okay. That's where all of those riffs came from. All that stuff. Anyway, like I said, bottom line, the hate shouldn't come towards FDA. It should be nothing but love. Right?
All right. So just to be clear on
Mhm.
what Dorsey's saying so far, he said FBA created hip hop, FBI created
Funded.
gangster rap.
Gangster.
Funded.
And what he
I
Go
think
meant
ahead,
he
by
hold on,
that,
Dorsey.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I
yeah,
think
go
he
ahead.
said funded. I don't know if he said funded.
No,
I'm pretty sure he said created.
I brought the funded in. And what I was
He
meaning
said
by that
created,
was
but
no, yeah,
but Imperial
yeah.
said funded.
And what I was meaning by funded was, and I could even show you the year,
I'm more
92.
interested
That's when Snoop
in
came
what
out. No,
Dorsey meant about created.
yeah,
My
if you would
bad.
let me
My bad.
finish,
Go ahead, bro.
if you would let me finish, I was trying to explain that because they were funding it, meaning if I took bronze material in, they wouldn't want to sign him. Why? Because he may be talking that positive stuff. That's why you didn't have no more medium. For example, Tribe Called Quest. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have groups like the Jungle Brothers anymore. It wasn't like there was no more positive rappers. Okay, like Queen Latifah, for example. Okay, the Fresh Prince. They wasn't
Conscious
pushing.
rap.
They wasn't pushing these groups anymore. No, not just the conscious rap, but just the fun rap, for example. They say all of that was just was voided. You know why? Because they put the money into it. The prisons, all of this is not it's not by coincidence. Okay, look up COINTEL. See, these are things that you would not even think of knowing. You know why? Because you don't know the history of America, American Dream. Okay, you're what we would call in my hood a fraud. You get what I'm saying? You're a black man. Come over here. You get the moniker American Dream, and you don't even know the accolades of. You get what I'm saying? So that shows what you're about. Like I said, because you really don't know the black. I bet you know some white history though.
Can we go back to Dorsey now? Because you're babbling now. Let's go back to
Hey yo,
Dorsey.
Dorsey just shut down. He has to jump back
Nah,
on.
yeah, we're waiting for the brother. I know I'm back. No, I'm back.
Oh, damn it. That doesn't mean we got to listen to Imperial, does it?
Yeah, I know.
Damn it, man.
But I'm gonna say that
Reaper, say something, please.
Jesus Christ.
That's a
But
good thing
where's
to
the
say.
positive rap though? Tell me what happened with the positive rap though.
The last positive rap was probably Kendrick Lamar. And he was talking about black people. And your brother in academic said he was tired of listening to that blackity black shit.
Who?
Yeah, I know exactly what happened to the
Wait up.
positive rap.
Where's academics from?
Academics is from Spanish, was it Spanish Town, Jamaica?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Big dog
he's
scholar.
tired of listening to that blackity black shit. That's what he said.
Jamaica.
You know, so
They don't care.
man,
Look how they live. Look how they live out there. That's what I said. All of
Yeah,
that he
but
was talking. Oh,
what he
it's so
mean,
beautiful out here. That why you ain't there?
but you got to
That's
listen to what he's saying though. Like what he's saying is really what he said really explains where gangster rap music came from. It didn't come from the FBI. It came from the same force that runs every economy, supply and demand. The reason gangster rap became big is because the black community was demanding it.
no,
Like
I
that, and
wouldn't.
that's
Hold
what
on.
academics said. That's what
We
academics said.
wanted to
If they
feel.
had a choice
But
between that blackity black stuff or gangster rap, they wanted to hear more gangster rap, and that's why it was given to them. It's not because of the FBI. It's because it's what the black community demanded.
may
Wow.
I? May I? May I?
Yes, sir.
So necessarily that's not true. It's like Hollywood. Hollywood was funded by CIA.
Thank you.
So they did the same thing with rap because at the end of the day, it wasn't that most black people demanded it. It's technically white people supported it more. There was more white people in NWA concerts than black people. It has
Thank you.
always been like that. So it's not that. Yeah, it's a money thing. Yeah, it did kind of mess our community up because I'm gonna say this to a certain extent. I wouldn't say it's a form of snitching, but it was a form of telling what was going on when it happened.
What's that?
Um, rap.
I call it murder rap. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's what you
Well,
talking about.
yeah. Whatever how y'all call it. Whatever y'all
Talking about the
identify.
hardcore rap, the hard
Yeah.
rap. Yeah, the Drake. Yeah.
But I'm saying though, even if it was white folks that was demanding it, even if it was white people that was buying it, and these record companies was selling it to white folks, it's still because of the demand. It wasn't the FBI. It was just because people wanted it. And
But you,
people went to these concerts and people were buying the records.
but you,
That's
So
hold
why
why
on,
did
that's
the
why
hold on, hold
gangster
on, hold
rap
on, hold on.
blew up.
But what did you say first?
I said it
Black.
was supply and demand.
Who was supplying the demand first? Who did you say it was first?
The record companies were
No, you
supplying the
said black.
music
No, first you
because
said
black people were
no.
demanding it.
Black people wasn't demanding it.
Of course, of
It
course,
was. It
black
was.
people was demanding.
If
Academics, you just said academics said he didn't want to hear that blackity black stuff. He
yes,
wanted to hear the academics is a black dude. He wanted to hear the gangster rap.
he's a
I'm a black
Jamaican.
dude, bro.
Yes, to a certain.
Jamaicans
Okay,
are black, bro.
yeah,
Academics is a
to a
black
certain.
guy.
Okay, put it this
I'm a
way.
black man, and I was
Culturally,
demanding gangster rap. Do
culturally,
you like
because
gangster rap,
to a certain
Reaper?
extent, to a
To a
certain
certain
extent,
extent,
yes, to a certain extent, but I can't listen
Imperial. Do
to.
you like gangster rap?
I like it all.
Of course, we were demanding it, bro.
To a certain extent, I like it, but other than
The
that,
reason it blew up is because we wanted it.
no. Who is we? This is the thing. It's because it
Black
was
people, like you said,
no.
white people were buying it.
Yeah, white people.
Asians were buying. People were
It was
buying it.
no. It was mostly white people. Because don't
So
forget,
why are the private prisons linked then with the
there you go.
labels?
Why is the what?
Private prisons are linked with the labels. Did you know this?
No, I had no idea about that.
Yeah, I know you don't. But that's why I was trying to explain to you before. You was saying I was
Can you
babbling and
tell me
all of
why
that.
private prisons are
It's
linked with labels?
documented. That's why I was trying to explain to you in '92. Even Bone Thugs talks about it.
Mm-hmm.
So how does that
Okay,
system work? Like, how does
how
the
does that
system of
system
the
work?
record of the year
Okay,
being linked to the?
meaning we're gonna push that. Okay, and that's around the time. Okay, I've seen the community because that's my time where I've seen a lot of people went to prison for frivolous things. That's the early '90s. Okay, with those drug charges that they had, super predator and all of that. They had drug sweeps. You can look this up, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
In the 90s,
it's yeah. It's called CNC. Okay, remember I'm from the Bronx. Okay, meaning you
Hillary
came to visit.
Clinton.
You came to visit me, for example. And this is the sad part. Okay, you came to visit me, and TNT was doing a sweep on my block, for example, right?
Mm.
And here it is, they swept everybody. You came out the store. You ain't selling drugs or nothing, but you got caught up in that sweep. Now you don't got no money, for example, right? Your ass is probably going up north, okay, to do a 1 to 3. It's called a 1 to 3. Yeah. Okay. That's the sad part. A lot of people don't talk about.
Oh, can I say this too? And I'm gonna
Hold
say
on,
this
hold on.
too.
Whoa. Go ahead.
Go on. No, oh, okay. Thank you. When you say supply and demand, and this is what I just thought about this. That's not supply and demand. That shit really doesn't matter. And the reason why I say it really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, as long as they keep on pushing the music, people are gonna listen. That's why they call it. You ever heard of television programming? That's all music is. It's a programming, such as
Okay.
they push the Vanilla Ice Baby, and the song is trash. But at the end of the day, didn't they go gold? Didn't they go? Was it? I think diamond or something. Dorsey, you there?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, what's going on? I was just
Hang on a
telling them.
second. Can I just respond to
Oh yeah. Let him just
Yeah, let me just
respond.
say this one piece,
Go
if I
on.
remember what I wanted to say. Because he said there was an agreement between private prisons and the record companies. Right. So it sounds as if he's saying that the private prisons got the record companies to push gangster rap in order to get black people arrested. Because if they push gangster rap, then black people start acting like gangsters and then they get arrested. And when they get arrested, that's good for the private prisons because they get prisoners. Like is that what is that what's happening there, Imperial?
Yeah. I got something I could play if you guys want to hear something. Check this out real quick.
Prison is a business.
Yeah,
So
like that sound like I've heard wild conspiracy theories, but that strikes me as just a wild conspiracy theory.
can I ask you?
Private prison companies working with record companies to push gangster rap in order to get black people to become gangsters. And then once black people hear gangster music, they start acting like gangsters and then they get arrested and go to jail and white people make money. Like it just sounds it just sounds
Isn't prison a business?
is are prisons a business? I guess private prisons would be, yeah, I guess.
So what do you think if if they can get into them, if they can get bodies into themselves, do you think it's worth what they're doing or making an agreement of? Don't I'm gonna say this.
Well,
Hold on. Remember what I said like I think a month ago? I said what you know now. I said I always tell people all this time, forget what you know in the past. Think about what you're gonna see now. And the reason why I say that, don't let it be. And the reason why I say that is because I don't want nothing to be a surprise when you see it. And I was talking about the Jeffrey Epstein shit. The Jeffrey Epstein, that shit, all that stuff. That's why I say forget everything that you know about that shit. Think about what's gonna happen now. All that stuff, even, and I'm talking about right now about this rap, the prisons, all this negative stuff that's going on now, that shit been happening for so many years. It's just niggas is now catching up. People are just catching up on what this program is. I remember, I'm gonna tell you something. When I was younger, niggas was talking about the Illuminati. Then when I turned 25, niggas was talking about moving fucking stars. Niggas was
Hey, yo,
crazy out here.
let me
And I was
say
like,
something, bro.
go on.
No, I don't want to. Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead. Finish what
and,
you
and
said.
I'm not saying, and I'm gonna say this American dream. I'm not saying that you're wrong or right, but at the end of the day, the things that you think is impossible, anything that you think is impossible is possible. I don't, not the moving star shit. I think niggas was smoking dog food or was on dog food. You know, niggas hit in that brown. You know, but all that other stuff about the conspiracies. Because let me tell you one thing. I never heard, but honestly, I believe what Dorsey told me. He said, "Yo, niggas was finding bodies in California, and niggas was thinking that mountain lions was like biting niggas, and they were out here really sacrificing niggas and just leaving the bodies out there dismembered." Do you now? I'm gonna ask you a question, American Dream. Do you think that's a possible uh, at those times with these niggas doing this, at all the stuff that you're knowing, what you know now?
Do I think what's possible that there
What
were
I just
people you talking
said.
about the bodies,
Yes,
and
using people's bodies as rituals.
well, you use Dorsey as your source of that story, so I'm skeptical from the jump.
He's from California, and actually, at the end of
I
the
don't I
day,
don't care. I'm still skeptical.
so you don't hold on. Let me ask you a
I
question.
need a better source. I need a better
You
source than
you can look
Dorse.
it up. I'm saying
It's
people's body.
documented.
Thank you. He's from I,
It's documented.
Imperial.
You talk to anybody out on
Imperial.
the out west, but
Yes.
that's what I was trying to tell them. You could look up on you go on the YouTube. Crazy Bone exposes private prisons that are linked to rap music. Anybody you could want to look it up. Look it up when you get on your leisure. Okay, and you can see exactly what I'm talking about.
Mm.
All right, and that's why if you notice Bone Thugs, they're not like blacklisted, but they're not really promoted the way they're supposed to be. You know, maybe because when you expose things like that, people in high places don't like that.
They don't want to deal with that. That
Now, it's
it
one thing to say a private prison is linked to a record company. It could be that one of those record company executives also owned a prison. Right now, does that mean that he's going out to push gangster rap so black people can become gangster so that he can arrest them and can get money in
Oh,
his prison system? I
yeah.
don't like. I don't see why that
And
has
this
to
is why
mean
we
that.
have to
Like, that's
delineate. See,
crazy.
you guys
Wait,
make
did you say
this
this is
is
why
an.
you have to
Do
delineate?
you know? Do you know that in the '90s? Okay, I think it was Suge Knight. I think it was Suge Knight and what's his name from Texas. There was a couple of execs. They was gonna start an
Suge
actual.
Knight. What's his name?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Prince,
Suge
Jay
Knight,
Prince.
Jay
It was Suge Knight, Jay Prince,
Prince.
and anyway, they were gonna start an independent, okay, a black independent, all right, pushing label, and it was shut down. Next thing you know, they all had Fed cases. Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? What this got to do with, you see what I'm saying? This is apples and oranges, but then they're
Going
connected
on, Dorsey.
together.
You back?
So yeah, do some
Yeah, I had to
studying when you
change
get a chance,
location.
American Dream. Look up
Yeah.
I
the
think it's
Hotel
more
Pro.
likely that Suge Knight was a criminal.
Oh
Okay.
my God. So was Bob Marley.
American Dream. American
No,
Dream.
Bob Marley was
Pump your
was a
brakes,
Buju
gangster
brother.
too. Bob
Buju
Marley,
Banton.
Bob Marley was no saint.
No, 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 no. Hey, Bronze. Tell him to be quiet because I gotta follow what I was saying. Because
He said,
Yeah, let him.
he
Dorsey,
took
let me mute
something.
out.
Go on, Dorsey.
Okay, so it's a smattering of FBA culture on the West Coast. You understand where I'm coming
Mm.
from?
Hmm. Hello, you there,
Okay,
Dorsey?
that was
Oh
going
yeah.
on the
Hey,
mid.
Dorsey, we didn't hear you. We didn't hear you. Hey, Dorsey, we didn't hear you.
Can you
So
hear me
start from the beginning.
now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. What I said was what he got all smattering of what was going on in FBA culture here on the West Coast.
Mm.
Okay, that was only going on in South Central LA. In the other parts of LA, we were working in the banks, we were working corporations, we were doing all those things. When the crack epidemic hit, it hit the people on the lower ring first, and
Mm.
then it worked its way up. Okay, you follow me on?
Mm. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so when at the same time that they started introducing gangster rap, we were following Prince. We were doing the times. We was into hedonism. Hedonism means that we was into sexual pleasure. We weren't into drugs. Okay. For the weak people, they turned to the drugs. They were the ones who and all that. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So, and that just arrived on the shores of the United States. The black community was not yet affected at all. See, the influence that Hollywood and then also the gangster rap, that was onto the rest of Black America, something that they never even knew about. So the way Hollywood did it, it made it seem like it was exciting.
Oh, he shut down again. Jesus Christ. Hey Dorsey, you want to just call in? Should we just have Dorsey call in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
either way, bro, I'm gonna make my leave, man. It's late on my end, so
Yeah, yeah. It's almost. I know it's like 2 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock. Because
yeah,
you're
yeah.
on the East
So
Coast, right?
yeah, absolutely. It's going on 1:30 actually. So I'm gonna make my leave, Reaper. Thanks for having me, man.
Thank you,
It's been a
and I'm gonna
pleasure.
say this. I'm gonna inspire you, and I'm gonna influence you to start your show back up and do it on a daily basis. You know.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, when I started up the show, it was because I had some time on my hands where I just wasn't working and I had some time, so I just started going live. But I'm back to working, so I just don't really have the time to
No,
really
I
go
get you.
live like I used to anymore. But I do plan on picking it back up. I'm still putting out videos. You know what I mean? I'm working on my videos. I'm trying to make my videos better. So I'm
Yeah.
focused on that. But it's really just a time issue in terms of
Hold on
why
one
I
second.
haven't
Hold on
really
one
been
second.
going
Hold on one
live.
second. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hey Dorsey. Hello? All right, Dorsey, give me a second, all right? I'm gonna let American Dream is about to leave because it's already 1:30 on his timing right now. Hold on. No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna let American Dream land. Go on, American Dream. Finish what you were saying.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I was just saying peace to you and peace to your chat. Thanks for bearing with me. It's been a really good build.
No.
Appreciate it. You know what I mean? And we'll do it again another time.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. Thank you for this new experience because I know this is something new that I tried to do with the video thing because I know y'all pushed it more on me. So, well, pause. Pushed the idea more on me. So I was like, okay, cool. Let me fucks with this heavy. So thank you, American Dream.
Yes, sir. Be blessed.
All right, easy. What's going on, Dorsey? No, no, hold on, hold on, no, hold on. Nobody can't hear you. Give me a second. Um, because I had the other joint on. Yeah, because I'm gonna talk to you for a bit, and I'm gonna land after. Go on, do your thing.
Okay, so where did you hear me when I left off?
Just start from the beginning. Go on.
Okay, I when I got out of the Marine Corps, I came to Los Angeles. Okay, I also visited my aunt back Los Angeles back in the '70s and the '80s.
Mm-hmm.
One of my cousins played for Parliament Funkadelic back then. They had a record track out here, so they gave me a chance, being from the South, to see what was going on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I got to the West Coast, they were just then gang banging.
Okay.
My little cousin Butch got himself associated. Basically, the gang banging came through the junior high schools and the high schools. That's how they recruited.
Okay.
So it really wasn't about the violence. It was just about, oh, this is my, like Greece. These are the guys I hang out with.
No.
And they did a little petty crime and sold weed. You see where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
But the violence was not as intense. Yeah, you had a few stabbings. Basically, that was it. Somebody would get cut. Every now and then, somebody would get shot.
Yeah.
But it went on the level until.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Okay, so these guys was war heroes, not war zeros. These were guys that we looked up to. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So when these guys was strength in numbers, so the brothers picked that up.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So then the brothers start teaching the sisters and the youngsters about self-defense. That's when the karate phase went through.
Oh yeah, I remember the crowd. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. He was on what's that show? It was the Bruce Lee movie. Fuck, I can't even think of it.
Exactly. And only a few people.
Fury or something, some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah.
You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So we start picking up on the self-defense,
Oh
the
yeah.
discipline involved.
Oh yeah.
You see where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
So in Los Angeles, they had their little things, the Crips. Then you had
Hold on one
Be
second.
Loyal or Otherwise Die.
Give me
That
one.
was blood.
Give me 1 second. My brother's brother, whatever. The reason again, I answered that question. I answered that question earlier. I said the reason why America, Israel, and Argentina vetoed the order is because they were the prime. Those were the prime suspects, a part of the slave trade, especially Argentina, because we're not. Don't forget. We can't forget about what the genocide with Argentina did to Africans. They fucked their women but killed the men and brought Europeans over to the country. And this is why I call a lot of y'all Latinos Hispanic, white Hispanics. Because you decimated the African genetics in in their DNA. Go on, Dorsey. My fault.
Okay, this is on the side note, Bronze.
Mm-hmm.
This war is not about oil. This war is about gold. United States gave that 80 billion to Argentina for that Nazi gold.
Mm.
Don't think that the United States just did it out of just on a whim.
Generosity, no, ain't nothing for free.
Okay, so like I said, this war is about the oil, not the gold. I know you guys got Google, so look how much gold is in the treasury of Iran. Also, look how much gold is in the treasury of Venezuela. also Cuba. And then the last one is Google how much gold ore was discovered on the southern tip of Greenland. See, that's why Trump wanted to buy it. That was the first thing he wanted, wasn't he?
Greenland, yeah.
Because there's high quality gold ore right there. When the ice started melting, them satellites picked up on the spectrogram that gold fields.
Yeah.
They say that it's an estimate of $2.7 trillion in gold ore.
Facts.
Okay? So if you connect the dots, then you're like, well, why they want so much gold? There's a gold shortage going on right now. So that's why gold is increasing in value, because of demand, right?
Yeah. Yo, you want to hear something crazy? I'm glad you spoke on gold. My children's mother, with me or her, was just talking about gold. She was like, "Yeah, gold went up." So that's why, because she was telling me that she wants a bracelet. I mean, a necklace, and she was like, "Yeah, it used to be like six to $8,000. Now that shit's like $1,000, because Cambodian gold is different from regular gold.
Right.
They don't do 8 carats. I think they do like what, 12, 16 carats or some shit like that.
Right.
So yeah,
A pure form of gold.
yeah.
Yeah, 12 carat, 10 carat, 16 is that real shit.
Yeah, their shits be looking like fucking Wisconsin cheese. Yeah, that's how that
Right.
shit looking.
Okay.
Hold on, give me a second. Yo, give me a second. I'm gonna show you something. But go on, Dorsey. Keep talking. Keep talking. I'll be right back.
So the demand is gold. Do you know they need over $1 million of gold in order to build the circuitry for the matrix of an AI unit? They need $1 million worth of gold to build an AI unit.
Hey, yo, Dorsey, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you Cambodian gold right now.
Hold on. Let me.
This is how this shit looks. It doesn't look. It looks different. That's how that shit looks. It looks different from regular gold. So yeah. Man, I got like 3 saves and shit like that.
Right.
But go on.
Now, different regions of the world have different quality of gold. In South America, because the gold and the copper were usually in the same spot, the purity of the gold had the purity of copper in it. That's why they called it rose gold.
Yeah,
Okay?
I love rose gold. I like rose gold. I know most people don't like it. I like it, But go on, I'm sorry.
No. So, say for instance, California's gold is of a lower quality because it's mixed with silver.
Yeah.
Okay. So the different qualities of gold and the properties that is basically the other elements that's around it. You got silver, you got copper, right, and you got platinum. Okay, those are heavy elements. So those are the valuable elements. Okay. So anyway, because of the properties that platinum, gold, and copper possess, as far as being conductivity, meaning the moving electricity, circuitry, and all that, it is now in high demand because of now AI, right? Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, so each AI unit requires at least $1 million worth of gold in order for its circuitry to make the matrix for the brain, for the personality of AI.
Jesus Christ.
Now, You and I can't afford nothing like that, but the corporations can afford something like that. And then the government is going to give them a tax credit, right, for investing in it. Okay, so remember those 139 immigrant truck drivers that they revoked their driver's license?
Yeah.
Okay, they're going to be replaced with AI units in the trucks.
So, can I ask you a question? Do you think
Yeah, go for it.
You think AI is gonna replace immigrants?
That's why they made it.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
They said it. We no longer need immigrants. We got robots. And as soon as they can give intelligence to the tractors, the trucks, the 18-wheelers, the trains, the ships, and eventually the airplanes. Because remember, the Air Force is trying to put AE units in the fighter jets. One main pilot with 4 drones attached to him.
I think these niggas need to be careful with this AI shit because I can see some Terminator shit happen.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen, but you gotta understand. It's up to y'all to understand how to build. So you need to Google and understand how to make an EP grenade. EMP grenades.
EMP grenade. That's the shit that shuts down shit, right?
Right, a car battery will do it.
So the reason why how I know about EMPs and shit is because I used to play this. I still play this game called Division 2. You have an EMP where you got some type of force field some electric type of force field that'll take all your life and stuff. But if you throw an EMP, the shit will shut down every monster, every machine monster, every type of bomb. It'll stop it because it's AI, So
right.
And I think, and I'm gonna personally look the game up. It's called Division 2. I feel like, and this is how I feel, it's gonna happen. And the reason why I think it's gonna happen is because these niggas is fucking around with this AI shit too much.
Okay. So what people have to understand, EMP.
Hold on one
smoke
second. Hold on one
grenade.
second. Hey, Imperio, gold has been going up for the last, I think, 5-6 years. So
Yeah, with the development of AI.
Yeah, so I'll tell you this: the best advice I can tell you to do right now, Imperial, is get bars of gold and just save it. You'll never go broke.
Silver also. Silver also.
Yeah, get silver too. But if you can get gold, get gold. But if you,
they stopped making pennies, right?
Nah, I didn't know that. Jesus Christ. Thank God. I hate pennies. I'm not gonna lie. I hate pennies.
Yeah, but see, you got to understand. They went from going solid copper pennies to nickel with copper plating pennies, right?
I didn't know that.
So they got rid of pennies altogether now. Because of the shortage.
Like, yo, you don't know how much I hate pennies. It's just like, yo, in my car, man, I used to, niggas stay giving me pennies. And I'm like, yo, stop giving me fucking pennies. And when you try to get rid of it,
you don't know the significance of the penny?
What's the significance of it? Because I got millions.
Who's on the nickel? Who's on the nickel?
What was it? Abraham Lincoln?
No.
It's not George Washington.
Montebello is on the back of that coin.
Oh, see, I don't remember. Who's on the nickel?
That's Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson? His little perverted ass. He was a fucking pervert.
So
I'm gonna say this.
This is what I'm finna say.
Can I hold on? Before you say something, all you white supremacists who be saluting all these type of your leaders, why all of them fucking perverts? All these niggas is some type of perverts or some type of pedo, or they did some type of weird, funny shit. George Washington had fucking wooden teeth, and I know he was butt fucking men. That nigga was 10 years away from his wife. You don't think he was fucking something? And I know it wasn't no women.
He was in France.
Oh, that's even worse. The France.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. All kind of yeah. That he had his own little concubine named Sally.
I'm not. Go on, Joseph. I'm not even
Sally from the alley.
Because that nigga's crazy.
Yeah. Now you remember they was doing cocaine too. Now coca leaves. You know the snuff box.
Yeah.
Remember the snuff box?
Yeah.
And they started giggling and shit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that was coca. That was cocaine plant, grind it. They didn't learn how to purify it. Yup.
Yeah. When I went to was it Antigua? I don't know if it was Antigua or Dominica. They showed me in cocoa leaf how they make cocaine and chocolate.
Right.
Because it's from the same plant. I didn't eat chocolate for like 8 months, but go on, yeah.
Okay. So what happened is they called it a gentleman's pleasure. To have a snuff box.
Jesus Christ.
See, these are the behind the curtains America that I used to have to do research on when I was in college.
Oh shit. Yo,
So the significance of the penny is that Abraham Lincoln is the symbol on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it used to be an Indian head used to be on that. Google it. The Indian head penny. That's us.
That's Dutchy. Jesus Christ. Why was it like that?
Because they knew we were FBA.
Oh. Okay, I get it. Jesus Christ.
That was their inside joke.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm glad you told me that. Why did they take it off if it was an inside joke?
Because once Abraham Lincoln died, they had to glorify him. They had to remember when they built the Lincoln Memorial, which is on the back of the penny, right?
Yeah.
The Lincoln Memorial wasn't built till like 1880.
Oh, jeez. And that wasn't Abraham
Jefferson gets
Lincoln,
his memorial.
Wasn't Abraham Lincoln a racist anyways?
Abraham Lincoln was a man who did what he had to do.
And that was...
Hey, if you wanted him to be a racist, he gonna be a racist. If you want him to be an abolitionist, he gonna be an abolitionist.
So damn,
he played the middle. He played the middle. That's how he became president.
No, playing the middle, man.
Playing the middle. He said he ain't gonna do nothing about the South. He said he ain't gonna do nothing about slavery. As long as it stays in the South, he ain't got nothing against it.
Oh shit, yo, that dude.
Go buy some old niggas. That's what he. That was his thing.
You heard of that little white boy Caligula or some shit like that? Who
Caligula?
Yeah, that nigga just got locked up. Yeah, that nigga just got locked up for battery.
Okay, well, you read what you sow, ain't it?
I just wanted to see them putting shackles on that nigga. Thank God.
So when then they brought in Lincoln, see, when they brought in Lincoln, they then introduced the Buffalo Soldier.
Okay.
The other joke that the government played was the Buffalo Head Nickel. Who's on the Buffalo Head Nickel? The Siberian Indian.
Oh,
and the buffalo.
That's crazy.
You understand? So when you look at the original Indian head penny, you see a brother. When you're looking at the Buffalo nickel, you're looking at the other. Okay, so the U.S. government made sure that they rubbed that the white man had his little giggles, right?
Yeah.
You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Okay, so the significance of the penny They used to call them nigger nickels. 5 of them.
Nigga nickels.
In regard that we were only 3/5 of a person. 5 niggas per Jefferson.
Jesus Christ.
You see, you got to understand. He who run the money, run the people's concept of the truth. That's why they'll never have a Mexican on the goddamn money here in America. I'm just being honest with you. The motherfuckers won't get no credit. You'll never see one you will never see one on any motherfucking thing here in America.
Yeah, that's true.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So as time went by, we were acknowledged, but at the same time we were being destroyed in the Trail of Tears, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, the way my folks skipped the shit, we were down in New Orleans. We jumped ship and was river bandits, pirates. But you know, give a nigga a rowboat and he a pirate, right?
Yeah.
So we
that's just great.
They used to have barges that went up and down the river, right?
Yeah.
So at night, my people used to go on the barge and steal goods. And then sell it on the black market.
That's crazy.
Okay. Then they hooked up with Jean Lafitte, who was a head pirate in that region, right?
Yeah.
When Andrew Jackson came to Jean Lafitte and said, "Hey, I need help you to fight the British," he said, "I'll take all volunteers and I will give them amnesty, land, and for those who we call slaves, we're going to emancipate you also." Right? So my answer was like, "Oh, we get freedom and we get to shoot at the white man? Oh, hell yeah. Right. Sign us up."
I know, they were mad happy.
So then when my ancestors shot it in the Battle of New Orleans, Andrew Jackson gave us everything he promised.
Yeah, right. Lioness Andrew.
And check this out. He gave us hand-signed bills of freedom.
Oh, shit.
Hand-signed bills of emancipation, right?
Yeah.
So when the Trail of Tears came about, we pulled out the paperwork like, nah, we know Andrew Jackson.
Yeah, he a liar.
Andrew Jackson, we get in contact with, and so since Old Hickory, that was what they used to call him, Hickory, right?
Yeah.
Since we had that ghetto pass, so we didn't have to go on the Trail of Tears. In fact, we still was able to obtain our 400 acres of land.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
You see where I'm coming from? See, that's why I try to get American Dream to understand. You don't know shit about America, dog.
Yeah. That's why I always say they have an immigrant experience. They don't have a black experience. That's why.
But he only got here in the 80s. He got here in the 80s, the shady 80s. Now, come on, dog.
Yeah.
You see where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
So he only knows what he experienced. He don't know shit.
Yeah.
How can I tell you about 8,000 years, huh? When you only know about 20.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga, you only know, American Dream only knows about his motherfucking experiences. He don't know about our experiences.
Yeah, that's fact.
Now going back to what he talking about, why don't we police ourselves? We did, Crips, Bloods, all that, until the cocaine and the money and the guns sent everybody into separate situations.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to even go further what you just said. We still do police our people. We say like, yo, and the way how we police our people is a little bit different, but we do it. And when
Yeah, but see,
when a nigga, like, even I'm gonna give you an example, Kanye. When Kanye was out here doing stupid shit and stuff, what did Black Americans say?
we gonna beat that nigga up on sight.
Yep, or
That
that,
nigga had to beg the Crips and the Bloods not to beat his ass.
and we
He said
said
they ain't gonna kill me, but they gonna put me in check. They might beat me,
also
but they
too.
ain't gonna kill me.
Also, they said is like, yo, we don't do shit like this in the black community. We warned
Mm-hmm.
people about Kanye. We Before he
Mm-hmm.
started doing this AH shit and this Nazi shit, we warned niggas like, yo, black people don't do this shit. This nigga's about to, he's about to jump out the window. And that nigga
Yeah, he a
really,
weirdo.
yeah, the nigga been jumped out the window. That's not black culture. We been
But
told
but
y'all.
you gotta understand, he was messing with them Kardashians, homie.
Mm-hmm.
That's some blue eyes. Those are witches.
Yep.
So witches dabble in drugging niggas.
Yeah.
Because remember, they used to use natural drugs to alter people's perceptions. You know,
Yeah.
that's why they was always looking for mushrooms and shit, right?
Yeah.
Newts are frogs. You know, them poisonous ass frogs that kill your dog if your dog fuck around and eat. You see what I'm coming from?
Yeah.
They were into the natural alkaline shit. So they knew how to put some shit on, you know, like the motherfuckers in the Amazon forest who put the toad poison on the arrow and shoot it on a dart, shoot a nigga in the neck, nigga paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So, getting back on subject, we, and I'm talking about SBAs,
Yep.
we were scattered all over the United States.
Oh,
up
yeah.
and down the coast.
Oh yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Hey yo,
Up and down the west, the
yo,
East Coast and the West
did you
Coast.
see on Twitter that this fat Chinese man karate kicked his fucking girlfriend in the head and knocked her the fuck out?
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he karate kicked, yo. He did, Daniel Bryan's from WWE, when he do the yes kick and stuff. He's like, yes, yes, yes. Then he starts kicking niggas. The nigga did one of those type of kicks to her fucking head and started kicking her in the back.
Okay, you talking about the Chinese guy did that.
Yeah, fucking nuts, man.
To who? To who? A sister or
Nah, to
just
some
any?
China woman, some China woman.
Oh, nigga, you know goddamn well they don't give a fuck about a female in China, nigga. They used to drown them little bitches.
Yeah, they be doing too much. Yeah,
they used to drown them.
This shit's crazy.
Buying their feet so they can, Chinese women were having small feet. They was bragging because they was tying them up so the bras can't run away.
Mm-hmm.
See, the bestiality of these other cultures is ignored. They always want to talk about us, but I could tell motherfuckers, look, nigga, we ain't out here cutting off people's heads and leaving their dead bodies and shit laying in the goddamn street. So you can skip me on that bullshit about how motherfucking civilized you are. We not burning whole motherfucking villages and using napalm on babies.
Yeah.
You Russian motherfuckers can't say shit to me about how barbaric you motherfuckers are. You see where I'm coming from?
Yep.
So they always try to talk about our little minimum of violence, but they always ignore the maximum violence they do to their own kind.
Yeah.
Y'all don't do that shit to us. Y'all do that shit to your own people. So then that made me look at you with the side eye.
Yep, they all got amnesia.
Why do y'all hate y'allself so much? Don't come to me about the black people hating them. So why y'all hate y'allself so much since y'all on top of every motherfucking thing?
Mm-hmm. They got amnesia.
Germany and France came from the same family group. That was Charles Martel, Charles the Hammer, the Holy Roman Emperor.
Hey, Dorsey, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Go on, do your thing.
Okay, so I'm just giving, what's his name, American Dream?
Mm-hmm.
American Dream, I'll be happy to give you my phone number so then I can educate you. Because, brother, I have a plethora of history. And I'm talking about FBA history. I'm talking about Choctaw history. I'm talking about oral tradition and written down. So you can't tell me shit about my culture. You just barely know about yours.
Yep.
You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Talking about he feel comfortable in Jamaica and all that. Hey, man, that's cool. You know, if that's how you feel. But I can go down to Mississippi. I can go Louisiana, Georgia, Tennessee, and fit right in and be comfortable around my people.
Hey, yo, I want to ask you a question before you leave. What do you think about the Ghana situation?
The who?
The Ghana situation.
Ghana?
Ghana and in New York, how the
them trying to trying to hoard into our business.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we always the originator. We the creator. They always the imitator, ain't it?
Yeah.
Monkey see.
Monkey do.
Monkey try to be like me.
Yep.
See, that's what it is. And all these little monkeys running around talking about their originator shit, and dude, you didn't originate the motherfucking thing. Because if y'all was the motherfuckers who did that shit, why ain't y'all continuing to build pyramids? Why y'all stop building pyramids since y'all was some motherfucking ones?
Yeah.
Even in Mexico, they don't build pyramids no more. Even in the Yucatan, they don't build pyramids no more. Even in Egypt, they don't build pyramids no more. Why? Because you don't have the knowledge to do this shit.
Yeah, they don't.
You see where I'm coming from? So when these people come up here telling us how inferior we is, like, nigga, what you done did lately? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What have you did lately?
What have you done for me lately? Yep.
Exactly. So when, you know, and lady sitting right next to me, you don't understand, she Chicana. You know, she American.
Yeah.
We go back and forth a little bit, but her dad was in the military from World War II. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
They from that old school, right? Check this out. When we talk, I always throw up in the little Mexican's face. Y'all niggas let a bunch of hillbillies take motherfucking Texas. They ain't have no cannons. They didn't have nothing but some motherfucking rifles, and they took your whole motherfucking 795 from El Paso all the way to a little place called Denton and the Rio Grande. They took y'all shit. Y'all let white boys gangster y'all shit. Then there's a little something called the Bear Rebellion, where they took California from y'all ass.
Oh yeah.
And then when y'all tried to flex up, they ran to their big brother, what was called the United States government, and that was the Mexican-American War. And then I'm being a Marine, so I can say from the halls of motherfucking Montezuma, baby, we came down and took your shit.
Jeez.
So please don't come to me talking about all that shit, because all of y'all are defeated empires. You're the descendants of losers, nigga. These white people came over here, took your shit, took your land, took your language, and made you submit to their shit. And I sat up here and observed, and then I really ain't got no respect for a motherfucker, because you let these white folks brainwash you against your greatest motherfucking hero, Cesar Chavez. The motherfucking Cesar Chavez that was taking motherfucking, getting his ass whipped by these white folks because they didn't want motherfucking Mexicans to have rights. And y'all sit up here on some act your motherfucking fations. Now, I also admire motherfucking Pancho Villa, and I know he raped some bitches. Pancho Villa was nothing nice. But I respected him because he said, man, fuck these white folks. We gonna do to them what they did to us. Now, I don't want to get too over indulgent. But see, that's
one more minute.
Okay, that's why the brothers here in LA ain't motherfucking protesting with them, because we like, man, y'all some chicken shit little scary ass bitches.
Hey yo, let me ask you a
And
question because
uh,
I wanna do a show on this. Um, do you think California people are loyal, or are they
are
loyal,
California people loyal?
or are they loyal to the dollar?
Nigga, we ain't loyal to nobody.
I figured that. I
You see
figured.
what I'm saying? Because most people are from somewhere else.
Mm,
Whether it be Mexico, whether it be Mississippi, whether it be Ohio, New York, anywhere. Most people who live in California were not originally from California.
yeah.
Okay, so when we talking this immigrant shit, I sit up here and protest, and they just roll by. They ain't worried about the draft, because guess what? They can run somewhere else.
Yep, they ain't going.
The cowards they are. And I'm cool with that, nigga. If you don't want, then, but don't eat from the motherfucking cereal bowl if you ain't gonna motherfucking give up some milk.
Oh yeah.
So, no, Californians have no loyalty but to Californians.
I don't even think that.
See,
I think they only are loyal
I'm
to the dollar, and the reason why I say that they're loyal to the dollar because you look at a lot of even these podcasters, a lot of these California podcasters, they'll talk shit, they'll talk about loyalty, but at the end of the day, they'll go with the devil because the devil's paying them an extra dollar.
But see, you got to understand, them are the motherfuckers in front of the TV screen. I'm gonna give you an example. When I was down in Florida, right? I had got locked up, on some bullshit, on a little misdemeanor. Bumped into a dude who was from he wasn't a python. He was a banger. He was a bulldog. He was from Bakersfield. And we got to chopping it up. We can't, any other place, we weren't even supposed to speak to each other. But since we out of state in Florida, we don't have no politics. So we chopping it up. We keying, ha-ha. The other motherfuckers is getting jealous. Y'all talking like California, and we looking at the motherfuckers start laughing. Like, nigga, you don't know shit about Cali. You don't know shit about In and Out. You don't know shit about, we just going on.
Jack in the Box.
And
Roscoe, it was a Roscoe Chickens and Waffles.
Yeah. So we loyal to the dream. We loyal to the concept. We loyal to the dream of California. Sunny skies, beautiful beaches, big ass mountains. See, that's what we loyal to. Fuck people. We loyal to the land.
Okay.
See, that's the whole premises of it. You draw your nutrients from the land, so you become one with the soil. Soul and soil, because you put your soul into the soil when you die.
All right, I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds, and I want to ask you to. I want you to land actually.
FBA, this is our land, and it will always be our land. You crackers can come and go. You immigrants can come and go. But in 200 years, you won't even be nothing but a footnote.
Thank you,
We
Doris.
run this shit. We run this shit.
Go on, Dorsey. You got a few more seconds. I'll give you a few more seconds.
Okay, so they running after Chicago. Why? Why are you Mexicans running Chicago, New York? All these places where the brothers are. Because we're going to show you some grace. But these white people going to round your ass up, take your shit. Here in L.A., they got these auction signs going on. It says chattel, government chattel. Meaning government property. And they got lists of all these people's shit that they took from these immigrants and is now auctioning off. Trucks, jewelry, houses, TVs, furniture, guns. They are doing the same thing they did back during the crack time. Remember when they said that if you got any money illegally, that it must be forfeited because it was ill-gotten gains?
Yeah.
They're using the immigration law to call it illegal, ill-gotten gains. Because if you hadn't crossed your ass over here, you wouldn't have made the money.
Yo, I've been telling immigrants just marry somebody who's a legal citizen. You know all these fucking lollipop niggas out here wants to marry some type of like African Latino, some type of exotic white folks and stuff like that. Even if you make up the shit, you could be out
Man,
here.
niggas don't want that. Man, don't nobody want no immigrant ass woman.
You'll be surprised. These niggas is
You'll be surprised because we got all these motherfucking snow bunnies we can choose from.
Oh yeah, in California. If not, you run somewhere
No,
else.
you ever been to Utah?
Utah. Oh, that's different. That's all white. That's all like white area.
Yeah, and think about
My
all
cousin-
them white girls that. Hey, check this out. All those white girls that reject Mormon philosophy.
Yeah, because my cousin, my little cousin, he plays for Utah University, even though the niggas lost. So yeah, and I don't want to talk about it. His situation is
Yeah,
all
you go to
fucked up.
Iowa. Hey, check this out. You go to Iowa, you get your little honey, you gone.
Yeah.
You can go to Nebraska, you get a little honey, because they're curious, bro.
Yeah.
They're curious of what is it that be free? Well, you ain't got to sit up and hold back your laughter. See, that's why they jealous with black folks, because we can sit up and laugh.
Hey, yo,
They be like, why they so loud?
Dorsey,
Why
I
the
gotta
fuck
go.
are you so quiet?
I gotta go. I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds. Let me know, man. Go on. Tell me about Ghana. I'm giving you 10 seconds.
Okay, well, with Ghana is getting in some business that they don't have nothing about. You know nothing about this experience, so you're gonna fail in your attempt to get money because your argument ain't gonna be solid.
Thank you, Dorsey.
They gonna dismiss that shit.
All right, Dorsey, I gotta go because I gotta wake up.
Yeah,
early in
I'm
the
gonna be
morning.
back. I'm gonna be back in the bleachers.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to let. Oh boy, no, we got 8,000 years of civilization, pimping.
Yeah.
Your little 20 years ain't even a drop in the bucket.
Yeah.
Because you just one man. We talking about a nation of millions. Like what they say, nation of millions to hold us back.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Dorsey. I gotta go. I'm about to end the show.
Yeah.
Hey,
get back to it. Hey, get back to it, man. I wish I could have participated in the panel, but for whatever reason, man,
we'll figure it out. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. We're gonna figure out where everybody can just jump on. This dude from Kick, shout out to him, KO Cody.
Hey, and I want to give a shout out to FBA Combo. Hey, he be on it. You're a true soldier.
Salute to you, Convo. But
and also Ray.
Yeah, Ray got
what's happening, baby boy?
Thanks for the Cash App too, Ray. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So to all my fellow FBAs, remember this: FBA for life, baby.
Man.
FBA for life.
Facts. Thanks, Dorsey. Have a great night. Well, great morning.
Hey, you too, man.
And I'll see you Monday. So yeah, take care.
Yeah,
right?
Keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing God's work, homie.
Thank you.
You're doing God's work.
Appreciate it, man. I think I was good because you know what? I had that duck. I had some duck today, man. Yo, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna end. Yo, you can eat duck. Oh, damn, it's already too. Yo, duck is good only if they make duck right.
Too greasy.
Yeah, you gotta make it that. The greasy, yeah, it's better than turkey to a certain extent. So,
right.
Thank you.
Did you put bay leaves under the skin?
Nah, I put the duck juice on it. Just some like brown juice that like I don't know if it's Cambodian or Vietnamese. Yeah, them niggas.
Oh, okay. So you infused the meat.
Yeah.
you injected the juice into it.
No, I just poured it on top. We were good out here.
Oh, you just poured it. See if you can get something to inject it in there.
All right. I'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets real spicy then.
Oh yeah. Thank you. All right, Dorsey. Thanks. I gotta go because I gotta wake up early.
Go on, man. Go on.
All right.
Oh yeah, I got one more thing to say.
What's up?
AI is gonna rock corporate world. With an AI unit, they'll no longer need accountants, account receivable, account payables, warehouse managers, warehouse workers, truck drivers, forklift drivers. In about 20 to 30 years, everybody be standing in the unemployment line wondering what the fuck they can do. And then them the niggas who's gonna be out there picking them goddamn strawberries.
Facts. Thanks, Dorsey.
All right.
You have a good one.
I'll see you later.
All right.
Bye.
Shout out to Dorsey. Dorsey's old, and Dorsey always got some good shit to say. I was gonna do a show, but we actually had a unique show today. So shout out to everybody who participated. Convo, Imperio, Dorsey, Cozy for like a few seconds. Thank you for the test drive, Cozy. But what I'm gonna say about Ghana, and this is just how I feel. I believe Ghana, I think they fucked up. I don't think the way how I think they fucked up their own situation, and this is just me. I think they fucked up their own situation when they ran up there and they didn't talk to the people that they were supposed to talk to. They were supposed to talk to the grassroots. They wasn't supposed to talk to the Boule community. The Boule community is falling apart because now they look like a Democrat shield, just like 19 Keys, just like James Smalls. And I know a lot of y'all old niggas defended Professor Smalls, and to me it's okay. I understand, but Professor Smalls, it's not gonna end good for him. I think he's gonna lose all his businesses, and he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna call for help, and he's gonna talk. We brother shit. You know how niggas is. They're gonna start talking that we brother shit. So I just want y'all to prepare. And even with this Ghana thing, I think it was a very bad look. I think it was a very, very bad look for him. And I'm not gonna say it was the bad thing he did it. I think it was just a bad move of how he did it. You know, with the same thing with the Mexicans. I'm not saying that they shouldn't protest or how they protest, but you don't protest with your tribal flags if you're trying to stay in another country, you know? And that's just how it looks. You're putting some pan-African shit on some black stuff, and you know how black American, at the end of the day, you're not reading the room and you're not understanding how black Americans feel. And I think that's a disadvantage for you, you know. But I'm gonna give my shout outs. Give me a second. I just wanted to say a little bit of that. Not so much. It's already like 2 o'clock, so, and I wasn't supposed to stay on here that long anyways. So shout out to Gullery. Oh shit, Gullery's getting busy today. Salute player Ray, JG11. Shout out to you, JG11. Convo, Bomb's Legacy, Be Active, American Dream Guy, Jeff, Greatness. Kwame, that broke ass nigga. David Betts. Shout out to you, player. Thank you. My brother's brother. Dorsey, Randall, Shabaka, B Actor. I mean, Black King, and also Cozy, and Don. Was it Don, and I think Robin as well from Kick. All three of those for Kick. So thanks, Robin, for helping my joint gets bigger. I mean, not my joint. Jesus Christ, pause. My page to get bigger on Kick. So thank you again, man. Everybody, I'll see you Monday or tomorrow. Shit. Yeah, I got things to do in the morning. So take care, everybody, and I'll see you later.